Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Okay, coming to my room 46 office. I need to move the desk down a little bit, maybe, so you can see me. Okay, let's talk blueprints. Bring our music back. So now the VOD has music. GG's. Thanks guys for the wordle assists. Here's everything to talk about, okay? Let me talk about it from my desk. Okay? Two things are going on. In a timely manner. We read that in the will. We saw that on the blackboard in the schoolhouse in a timely manner. And he wrote it again here. Okay. It's not bold, but something is going on there. This is bold, the natural order of things. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Now, some of you have already played the game, and you know if my thoughts are that of a crazed madman. But just let it be, okay? First of all, there's a couple cuckoo clocks in room 46. Remember how I didn't know they were there and my gear pointed them out and it took me a while to see it? First plan, because it said in those notes, something about the sacred hour, which we found out is 1:30, we think, because that's what the cuckoo clock says. And that's what it was in the clock tower. So first idea is let's go to room 46 and be there at 1:30 like we were when we were in the clock tower at 1:30 and then something cool happened. I want to go to room 46 at 1:30. And then I don't know what's going to happen, but maybe something like in the clock tower, like maybe the cuckoo clocks go cuckoo, cuckoo, and the little bird comes out and there's a note. And then we read the note and it's like, congratulations, Simon, you win. Here's the phone number to your mother. Give her a call. Go to the station. Here's a key to the driveway. You can leave the house and go find your mom now. That would be ideal. So that's plan one, is go to room 46 at 1:30 in a timely manner. What's up, Gunther? Yes, many thoughts on the angels. I'll show you my notes after I speak about them. I've been like a crazy person typing all this crazy stuff out. Is that a fantasy? I don't know what's going to happen. That may be silly, but I have thoughts about timely manner, and that's one of them. Also, someone mentioned at the end of last stream, I keep talking about how I have a garden shopping center. Like that's the name of the house because I make a lot of green rooms and shops. And someone said that they have a garden shopping center of tomorrow or something. So maybe we need to make a lot of tomorrow rooms in a timely manner, M-A-N-O-R, a timely manner. So there's a couple things. Maybe I make only tomorrow rooms. Is that possible? To have a house of only tomorrow rooms? That's a timely manner. Maybe we just make a lot of tomorrow rooms. Maybe I need to make every single different tomorrow room. Like we could have other rooms, but I need to make all the tomorrow rooms. So timely manner, maybe that's related to tomorrow rooms in some way. Either a lot of them, only them, or literally all of them. Or we go to room 46 at the sacred hour. Oh, and in the showroom, we saw that item that's like tomorrow rooms are more likely to appear. I think something like that. So we could get that in the showroom and make a timely manner. those are my timely manner thoughts. Thanks, Wrote. We're in our room 46 office. Tamar rooms. Now, the natural order of things, as Gunther says. Okay, there's a lot of orders. Question number 1, if we go back to room 46, don't answer this, but if we go back to room 46, maybe that map that like swung up, maybe the map comes back down and I put the pins in a different order. I mean, we'll find out when I go back there. Maybe the map is done and over with, but I'm trying to think of like, what is there left to put in order? We did all the sigils. We go to that map and maybe we do it in a new order. What order? We did the order of his travels. We could try, we have the order of the angels in the chapel, right? So here's the thing about that. If we go to the map and we can redo the map, can we make an angel match each area? Now, I think the answer is no. But I was looking at these, right? Look, this is the chimney sweep angel. Some of these pictures have angels in them. What if there's an angel for each one? So like this is the chimney sweep one. Shout out Vea. That looks like Arinda and Finn Aries. The problem is that quickly becomes very difficult. Like, you see that? That looks like maybe it's an angel there, but like you can't really identify it. It looks like Gumby. I'm on a first name basis with the angels. They're my girls. If you put it in a different order, you get a Princess Peach. The thing is, like some of these, there's clearly no angel here. So like I was trying to make a guess, like maybe the gardener is the Morajai angel because they were agriculture. But I didn't make a lot of progress. Like it's hard to match these up. But in a world where we go back to room 46 and that map is redoable, an idea is to try to do them in the order of the angels in the chapel. And then each angel corresponds to its own like region. Does that make sense? Probably not. It probably doesn't make sense. There's also in Sinclair's will. Where's my thing? Mr. Sinclair? I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajuran angels. Okay, here's an order. Is that the natural order? I don't know. It's different than the order of the angels here. But let's say we go back to room 46 and we can redo the map. Actually, that may not work. Because we don't have an association of angels with countries in that way. There's also the tomb, of course. So when we first went to the tomb, we put them all in the order of what they were in the chapel. So either the room 46 map, we compare them to continents, or we go into the tomb and we try Sinclair's will order. We try some kind of continent association order. Something. We have possible to-dos. If we get back to room 46 or if we draw the tomb, we're going to play around with those things. In terms of the natural order of things, there's probably other stuff, and I may be ready to ask for a hint at some point. But we have enough crazy ideas to try. As Ralphine said, they might just be fantasies, but I at least need to put my mind at ease that we try all this random stuff and that I'm fully exhausted crazy fantasies. And then I'll probably be like, okay, guys, it's time for a hint. That's kind of where my head is. So everything we just talked about is all these crazy notes I was making. There's still the castle puzzle in the chess room. And the only thing we saw the word castle when we got that cutscene in the grotto where it was like cloak, castle, court. No ideas on that. So this is still to be determined. This is our new section of our spreadsheet, big mysteries. In a timely manner, the natural order of things, and the castle puzzle. Those are our big outstanding mysteries. So we're going to play with that stuff today. Oh, the fantasy about the bird with the notes. Oh, the cuckoo clock. Imagine the cuckoo clock pops out and we have a special note. I see what you mean though. The chapel order or the natural order. Yeah, exactly. If we roll tomb, I'll play around with that. If I can get to room 46 by 1:30, maybe something magical will happen there. So those are kind of like the early thoughts on the big mysteries. We also want to do these tunnel crates experiment. That's another big to-do. We removed a few crates from the tunnel, but we might even want to do a couple days where we just get in the house, run an experiment, remove as many tunnel crates as possible, do it again. Because I went down there and there's like 30 crates. And normally when we do an experiment, like 5 procs is good. If we need 30, that's 7 days. So that may become a thing we do because there must be something else cool back there. Like I'm running out of progression ideas and getting rid of the tunnel crates is something. So we might dedicate a few days to speed running that. And then of course, if we get to schoolhouse, we're taking our final exam, baby. Your boy's been studying. We may have a little cramming session. We'll review everything if we get to that point. But I'm ready. Got my worksheets done. You're in the camp of running amok and causing chaos. I like it. We finally did do the ladyship's diary. Yes, Gunther. Oh yeah, I have something on our to-do list about that as well. So this may be crazy, but this is very clearly the outer room. We talked about this last stream. Why are there 4 doors there? All the outer rooms don't have 4 doors. We also last stream found out about the blessing of the monk, in which if you end the day in a room, you can make that room from the grounds, which makes it sound like you can make a room in the outer room that's from the house. But I don't know exactly how that works. It's going to be science. But the idea would be make the passageway or something, some 4-door room, and maybe there's new rooms. I don't know. The problem is we don't know how much gold to spend in order to get the blessing of the monk. More science is needed for that. We have the list of the blessings, but based on the amount we've paid for the blessings before, we couldn't figure out the pattern. Can answer a question or give a nudge if requested whenever. You're personally in the camp of offering nothing at all unless such a request is made. Perfect, beautiful, absolutely perfection. Best comment in the history of Twitch chat. You're ready to help, but not unless it is requested. Love it. I may request it, but we're going to give it the old college try. Is that the phrase? Because we're taking a final exam. I don't know if I've received all the letters in the mailroom, Ralphine, but we did receive quite a few, and they gave us the stamps that we needed to finish out the information about all the sigils. So I removed that from my to-do list because I wanted to focus on the tunnel crates. But I guess we could keep that experiment because there are still more mail letters. You know, just the stuff that old Randolph was talking about in those letters was very behind where we were. So we probably just need to do a lot more letters if we need to get caught up with where we are in the game, if that makes sense. But that's something we could do for sure. Another source of information. I was using it to get the stamps, but there's probably other things that Randolph might be able to help us with. Playing through a day is likely to give bits and bobs of info. Yeah, exactly, Clef. We have a general idea, some general goals of things we want to do, But as always, we'll be on our detective toes, and we'll keep our eyes out for things. Big mystery territory. A lot of big mysteries, honestly. I'm not sure which, I just said like 30 things, so I'm not sure which thing you're saying, Gunther, is big mystery territory. Something about this just is setting off my alarm bells. But I don't know what it means. So, getting a shrine in the outer room to play with this Blessing of the Monk, if we can figure out how much to put in, that would be cool. Basically, the outer room of shrine or tomb or schoolhouse will inform our first day. So that's where we're at. I'm feeling good. We started a little bit early tonight, so we've been going a long time. That will continue. Strap in. Let's get into it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for joining me in my office at the Room 46 desk. Let's get it. Nice road. I'm happy to hear it. It's good to see everybody tonight. Thanks for being here, guys. We're reaching the point where, like, everybody says it's getting harder. So I feel less anxious. I feel less anxious with you guys here. A Theodore lecture. Sleep in, I'll work till 7. Okay, well, oh, wait, our title says day 40 and it's day 39. Oopsies. 7 still sounds early, wrote, but I guess you have been starting even earlier. So now 7 is late for you. You're an early bird. And I respect it. Okay, well, good sleep is paramount, right? Never sacrifice the sleep. But I'm happy for you to be here as long as you can. We need our agent of chaos. Not by choice, fair enough. How did how the pork chops coming? How are things in the kitchen, chef? Do you need us to come do some chopping? Do you have a sous chef? Yeah, I went really late last time. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better that you did not. I feel bad for going late when a lot of us, I mean, we have a lot of friends in the EU and in Australia. And so for them, it's like, hey, it's not late. But the last thing I want is for you guys to like feel bad the next day. And then you're like, dang, I shouldn't have stayed up so late. I know, I can't help it. Also, we have a package because we did, what did we do? We did something to get a package. Something of, the mailroom. We upgraded the mailroom. No contact delivery. Waiting for the chops to cook. Kiddo 2 made the salad. Good job, Kiddo 2. That's a little sous chef. And pendant items. Oh, yeah, we got to check our inventory. What's up, Foos? Yeah, almost 9 hours. I won't feel bad. I'm happy that you guys are here. Even if you don't stay all night, I'm happy that I see you right now. Gratitude, what's up? Let's vibe and have a cozy night. A lot of Kiddo 2s, huh? Oh, also, we have a new emote. The steps emote is approved. Check it out, check it out. Step anxiety. It's here. We were talking about Quentin Tarantino last stream, and I missed it, but I think it was you, Foos, or somebody made a very funny joke about Tarantino liking that emote, and somehow I missed that at the time. But now I'm going to think of that every time I see that emote. Anyway, we have our steps. Quiet steps. Ooh, tiptoe steps. Sneaky steps. So now, like, if I'm getting step anxiety or if I need to be aware of my steps, you can drop the steps emote. If anybody is in light mode, I know McGear likes light mode on Twitch. Hopefully those steps are still visible. I tried to make a little border around them, but it looks pretty dang good in dark mode. It looks a lot like this right here, almost identical. Tarantino's great, right? I think Coda was saying he had just watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. What's your favorite Tarantino movie, Ralphine? What is this, Clef? Oh. 300 feet ahead for Mr. Tarantino. Okay. If you know, you know. Okay, so Tarantino would approve of our steps. We're only teasing Quentin. We love Quentin. Pulp Fiction, yeah, they're all good. Pulp Fiction's classic, right? We love our Quentin. You just got asked to come in at 6? No. You gotta tell him, listen, I'm a detective right now. Reservoir Dogs, yeah. That was the first one I saw, and it was very violent when there's like limb dismemberment, and it freaked me out a little bit, but I was young when I saw it. You heard us talking about Tarantino? The Footsteps? Yeah. That's it. Maybe I should change the name of it from Steps to Quentin. So when we do no contact delivery, oh look, Kimberly Thompson, the technician. We have a little care package. Packed and shipped. And what day is it today in game? I don't know, but she must have paid extra for shipping. I guess we don't know how far away she is, but that's a pretty quick turnaround. Brass compass and gems. How many gems? Oh, I was going to say, should I pick up the brass compass? And I meant to click on that gem. Because sometimes we say, like, is it worth picking up the brass compass? Because sometimes we don't want it. Also, looks like the car keys and the telescope are what our moon pendant gave us. Not horrible. The best heist movie where the heist is never shown. Yeah. The Reservoir. Classic. Okay, we normally have a little strategy where we open these doors. A lot of what we do today is going to be informed by what's in the outer room. So let's go check that out. You got introduced to Tarantino with the movie Death Trap. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one that was like a double feature with one of Robert Rodriguez's movies or something? I could be crazy. Sounds violent, right? Death Trap. Okay, what's our first thing? Okay, well, here it is. We talked about Tomb. We talked about Shrine, and we talked about Schoolhouse. Will the brass compass mess up our schoolhouse? Maybe. But let's try to take our final exam. Possibly, okay. Yeah, sometimes there's some violence in the Tarantinos, that's for sure. We need a shovel. Do we have any new insights about this? Former teacher talking to Miss Peterson. Once again, within a timely manner. Don't know. Tomorrow, something about tomorrow rooms. Have I tried using a telescope in other rooms beside the observatory? I have not. That'll be fun. Yeah, like the ladyship's chamber had a skylight. Maybe any room that can look up, I should try it in. I like it. Can I look into the fountain? No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, I can make a wish. I don't want to. I can't use it here. What exactly does it say? Gain an additional effect of each constellation. Right. That's water. Can I move the telescope? We did move it around one time and we got an extra floor plan in it. We got the planetarium. What's up, Corlin? First Tarantino movie was Pulp Fiction. Favorite is Kill Bill. Oh yeah, Kill Bill, so good. Bum, bum, bum. Kill Bills are really good. Okay, our goal for today is classrooms. So every decision we make is going to be classroom oriented. So this could be good for a classroom, less common. Good to see you, Corlin. The Kill Bills are so good. Do we do a chapel for flexibility here? Probably. Doesn't feel great. I guess the hallway might have been okay there. There's our classroom. Okay, well, when it's here, we take it. We started out with 6 gyms. That's good. So the goal today is to take our final exam, which means 9 classrooms. So I cannot get distracted by other drafting objectives. Everything is going to be about the classroom. You think this is like a bouncy ball that you can bounce on, like a big beach ball? Can't move it. Hanzo's place. Oh, is that the one where it's like 88 people or whatever? Classrooms do be like in the gyms. We tend to do a good job of staying filled on our gyms, but we should prioritize that. Kill Bill with Uma in the coffin. Yeah, that one scene, yes. That is, yes, I relate to that. I have a little claustrophobia. Oh, the guy who makes a sword. Okay, yeah. I really like the transitions. Like, I think right before that scene, it's like a map of the world with like the music and it shows our little plane going. The art style of those like transitions of the travel, I really like. I wonder if I could do some kind of scene transitions on stream like that. I don't know. It's really cool. I'm not bald. I shaved my head. Do you understand? Oh, we get redraws in the classroom, and I have 3. I kind of want another classroom going to the left. Is my brass compass hurting me here? I just don't know. Mechanarium can't happen yet. We need to go left, so I could redraw again, but maybe I just take left and don't get greedy. Door is also okay. I'm going to take this. Main reward for finding room 46 is getting a new free 3 exit room added to your draft pile. The gift shop. That is something. I'll be grateful for what we have. I'll be grateful for the gift shop. We need a T-shape. Or a classroom going north. Okay. Yikes, I guess we just bedroom here. And a trophy. And a very cool room to explore. Ooh, coin purse. The coin purse with the rabbit's foot was insane. Has that hat always been there? I'm going crazy. Window in the bedroom. Okay. Now we just want classrooms. Spare green room. We just keep pushing north. I don't want to take dead ends. We need options. We need gyms. We need options. Maybe I should turn around. I guess when I hit a locked door, I'll turn around. Or we just take a garage right now. It would cost a gym, but any reason to workshop here? Not really. Garage is a dead end. I think it's worth it for our key anxiety. We have car keys right now too, so we might get some cool stuff. McGear gets mad when I don't take garage. So in honor of McGear, wherever you are, friend, I'd take the garage in your honor. Ooh, a treasure and a magnifying glass. Okay, things are happening. If I gotten that from the pendant, I have double allowance. Oh, the coin purse hits allowance? Wow. Ooh, we got to go really north for the treasure. What's up, Coda? We were just talking about Tarantino because of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood the other day. How you doing, man? How you doing, Coda? Hope things are well. Someone said that there can be an item in the car as well. Can I open the other side? Okay, so we've never actually powered this place. Oh, look, the power might do something different. You know, we read about how you can power the garage via steam power. And the hypothesis was, well, it would just turn this on just like the utility closet. But since we had that revelation, this is the first time I'm looking at this. Usually this stuff stays in the ceiling, so why is this coming down here? Unless, like, would it power? I don't know. Is it powering the workbench here? It's worth trying. I think I have a note to do that. I need to get my spreadsheet open on the side anyway. I think I have a long-term note about testing out the garage. You have steam power from boiler room / aquarium, so we could try that someday. There is always a trunk, yeah, right? Some good items. Doing good, just got done working out. Let's go, Coda. Good work. Taking care of yourself, get some good nutrition in you. I always feel better after I get some movement in. Okay. The west wing of the house, early days, just gave us one classroom. We need to do better. Let's draft from the library because you can make more rare things. I'm afraid the brass compass might hurt us here. And I didn't mean to pick it up. But it seems like right when I'm drafting from here. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. Should we try that? When I'm drafting from here, the compass is going to be more likely to give us north rooms, although it didn't in this case. But it seems like it would be less likely to give us a classroom, which would just go east or west. Slow day, might as well. Don't go walking in the storm, I agree. I was walking when it was raining the other day. And I took my umbrella with me. And I realized the top of the umbrella has like a metal spike on it. Like it's not plastic or anything. It's like literally like metal, like on the top of the umbrella. And it's not even a button. It's like sticks up like a metal thing sticking out the top of the umbrella. I'm like, why? This feels way too much like a lightning rod. Like, why are we putting lightning rods on our umbrellas? And then I got scared and I was like, I'm going to go back home right now. I'm Kingsman. Yeah, that's me. Secret agent, man. I want to do the Chamber of Mirrors because we've been talking about getting some more duplicate floor plans of rooms that we like. But I'm not confident. We've only done this once. I'm not confident that I'll be able to get around when we only have access to these two. I need to learn this room better. We have the telescope, so the observatory makes some sense. We're focused on the classrooms today. Okay, so here's our telescope, and we're going to try it in other rooms. Ooh. Borealis in the sail. Now, do we want Draxus? We probably don't want dead ends on a classroom day because the classroom is not a dead end. So double flower? I wonder if that stacks? I think we saw this does not stack, which... Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Are they now twice as likely? In the Cold War, there was an umbrella the KGB used to inject people with poison on the street. Oh my God. That is terrifying. When I was younger, I really used to like spy novels. John le Carré, however you say his name. The Spy Who Came In From the Cold and Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Commissary or the breakfast nook? We need to save gems, I guess, for our classrooms. We draft a green room and then it's just like we get flooded with gems. That sounds good. Oh wow, coupon book and I almost said poin curse. I did it again. We Fred Sprout and we get a poin curse. A coupon book and a poin curse are very good things to have. We're rich. Commissary could have gems too. That's a good point, Foos. It'd be like a 1 gem investment to get more gems. Yeah, maybe I should have gone there. The breakfast nook just calls to me. Red Sprout. Any cool items? Oh, it's a sledgehammer. I didn't see the top of the sledgehammer. I was like, what is this? A baseball bat? Remember when I was very confused about these letters? Those were good times. Do we want to craft anything? I don't think I can. But if we get a rabbit's foot, then we're really gaming. If we're going to be making a classroom run happen, it needs to start now. Or we need a solarium. It's still unusual. Got a wood stick to hit walls with. Just, oh, there's a classroom. I think we have to take it. Like, even if there's no doorway, I use the baseball bat to create a doorway. Okay, we're not even going to study, at least not in these early rooms. I know the math. Famous last words. We should probably go back to the chapel and fill out those ranks. But here we are. Wow, classroom into classroom. We do need gyms. Maybe this is where I stop and go back down south for some gyms. Which means I should have not walked in here, but I just couldn't help it. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to show up on the test. Like, do I need to memorize the periodic table? Or will we have options like this? The thing about the test is it's probably going to take more than one attempt. Because the trophy list says ace the final exam. It doesn't say pass the final exam. It doesn't say do good on it. It says ace it. So does that mean get an A, or does that mean literally get every question right, you know? Well, the telescope pops up even though we used it. So I'm putting pressure on myself because I want to take it and like ace it, but without knowing what to expect, it's a little intimidating. What's up, spaceman? We're on a schoolhouse day, and we actually finally have a 9th classroom. There's a gym. So I'm having sweaty recollections of test days in school. Do we Great Hall here with our 4 keys? Is that crazy? The pool is nice because it has trunks and we have a sledgehammer, but it adds room to the draft pool that we don't want. The Great Hall is just too risky. You know? Do I pool here? Any strong feelings? Oh, hi, Pimbell. Hello. So focused on our classroom day. Good to see you guys. I started out the stream talking about all my crazy theories about a timely manner and the natural order of things. We'll be talking about that a lot tonight. But then we pulled the schoolhouse, and now we're focused on taking our final exam. Do you guys still have dreams about like waking up and you're not ready for your test, or like you're in class and the test is coming and you didn't study? Pool, good value. Only take Great Hall because they added rooms. I like Great Hall because it would let us go here. It's a little dangerous though, because we don't know which of these would let us go west. The pool feels like a gamble. Well, the pool definitely lets us go west for free, and we're gambling on what's in the trunk. We're kind of gamblers. Maybe we have good trunks. Yeah, we took the garage to alleviate our key anxiety, so I would feel bad if I just instantly got rid of my keys. It's the RNG, that's it. You had those dreams. The good news is they disappear when you get old. I think maybe like if I was a dream interpreter, which I am not. Is that a real profession, a dream interpreter? I would like to be that. But I feel like there's something going on. If you're having dreams like that, maybe you have some subconscious fears about not being prepared for things in life. You don't feel ready for the things in your life. And it's manifesting in old dreams. Do I classroom here even though it's a dead end? I think so. Because I can still go north from here. A little bit scary with no rerolls. But I mean, we got to take these when they come up, right? I don't know. In the same way a palm reader is. Well, hey, Alzara. Basically, I want to be Alzara. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Alzara would interpret dreams really well. This feels important for the test, but I don't know how. Oris, Reddington. We looked at what that was. Some kind of angel tower, maybe. Colossus Orindia, which we had never seen. Royal Museum, which maybe we saw in some images. Finn and Morning Bay. We got screenshots of all that stuff. Oh, I have my magnifying glass today. Do we want to magnify any of this stuff? We had questions about some of this. Like, what is this? Really weird, right? Is that an order? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. What if that's the order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because like, look, 1 and 2 are both dotted lines. Oh, that's not right. Because 1 and 8 were the same thing. You hate that feeling? Oh, I have the feeling of dreaming and like you think you have a test and you're not ready. Yeah. A hypnotist? You're getting very sleepy. Don't know what this is. Is this his path? There's some dotted lines there. Maybe that's Sinclair's path? I guess I should screenshot some of this. Why is there an eye in the middle of that? Screenshot. I don't think I ever screenshotted these all zoomed in. Don't know what it will tell us. Anyone ever had a dream where they have a big test coming up and they confidently ace it with no stress at all? Now see, if I was a dream interpreter, I'd be like, this is a person who is very confident in their abilities. They're unworried. They're in a good place. If you're dreaming like that, I don't think we need to screenshot that, but you know what, we will. If you're dreaming like that, then I feel like your mind is in a good place. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. We haven't seen anything about that. 2 of these planets are angels, Vea and Dauja. The island of Orsai. Don't think we've seen anything about that. Is that like Antarctica? Is that the islands on one of the poles? Do we see these islands anywhere? Maybe that's what this is. I don't know. A lot of stuff happening with these maps. Okay, that was grade 4. So 5 classrooms left and a whole house ahead of us. We do not have a key card, which means we cannot come up through the foundation at the moment. So a little bit dangerous. We got 2 ways north. A key card would make me feel more at ease, for sure. You believe in the process, you believe in us, you believe in us. Security might be nice for our key cards. I like the setup of the doors for the gift shop, though. Sorry, security. We'll make security at some point eventually. I feel like we make that every day. Still not ready for blue tents. Let's go west. Believe in the process like the Sixers. I think we den here and we get a gym. I love my cloister. It's not a good spot for it. Shout out Ben Simmons. Believe in the process. Trust the process. I see you. I see you, Coda. Some gyms. Maybe a key card. I think we have found a key card at one of those before. Okay. We did our best on the first 4 ranks. We missed 3 rooms, but 4 classrooms, 4 ranks. Feels good. We're due for our first break of the night. We usually do daily dose early in the stream, and then we do our ambient breaks later. However, this is the perfect spot for a break. Everybody hang out by the fire. I'll crank the music. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You won't miss anything. I'll see you in Trey minutes. Trey is 3. Music is cranked. Jack will BRB. Okay, we back. Thanks for your patience, guys. I have test anxiety. What anxieties do we have right now? I do not have step anxiety. I I do not have key anxiety. Maybe a little bit of gym anxiety. Not really though. Um, I guess just floor plan anxiety. But so far so good. Joel Embiid's one of your least favorite humans. Yeah, poor guy. I feel like, he had so much potential. But he does play kind of dirty, doesn't he? Oh, Noah, I'm late to this, but speaking of basketball, your Discord namesake, Naz Reid, re-signed with your team. I was worried about that for you. They were like, where's Naz Reid going to go? Ooh, another gift shop? I don't love where it's facing. And by gift shop, I mean classroom. I did the thing where I looked here and I said that. I think we have to do it, right? I just don't like the orientation. Classroom anxiety, yeah. Anyway, I was like, if Naz Reid doesn't stay with my man Noah in Minnesota, we're going to have a new Discord username. He was never going anywhere. It was never in doubt. Oh, yeah, the art place. I was happy for you when I saw that. I don't know how we study for this. Remember we looked at this and it says not a clue? Or it says not clue. Right? Crow and crown, boat bat, sage stage, not, clock lock, plain pane, house hose, stage stag, clue. So, I mean, I don't know. We don't know the format of the final. Is there going to be stuff like from here? How would we even study for that? I think we're just going to have to trust that we're good at this picture puzzle and whatever happens, happens. I do have screenshots, Corlin, yeah. SGA is kind of the man right now, isn't he? You're convinced we'll do fine? Reading that just gave me so much confidence right there. Oh yeah, when the test came up and I was like, is it timed? Is it not? And then someone said it was timed and you guys were like, you shouldn't have told him it was timed. It's okay, we know it's timed. But at the time I was like, well, I'll have all my notes with me, so it'll be fine. I've been thinking about that since then. I think we should try to do it with no notes. And that means I might not pass. I mean, okay, maybe when we get in there, I go back on that. But I'm going to try to do it for real. You know what I mean? And like, if we have to do another classroom day, that's okay. I don't know. It would feel much like better if we took the test without looking at the notes and we got the result we wanted, which may take more than one try. But like that would actually feel like it was earned. Plus I've been studying so much. You guys have no idea. Well, when we first found out about the test is when I made all the worksheets. Building the history stuff, I was reading the books. It's been about a week since I did that. So if we do get the final exam room, maybe we'll do a little brush up cramming session. But yeah, no notes tests are the worst. That's true. But yeah, it could be fun. You may be called for a foul by mentioning Shea. Oh yeah, wait, the Timberwolves played the Thunder now, so I feel you, Noah. Shea's undeniable though. You got to respect it. As a Rockets guy, I liked Harden, so I can't really hate on Shea because Harden like perfected that whole thing. Another classroom? Anyway, try to answer without notes and only look if I need to. I think that's the plan. When your students could have open note, they took longer because they spent long looking through notes, right? I always found if our teacher was like, it's an open note test, we'd be excited, but then those tests are usually harder because they're designed they're designed with the fact that it's known that you're going to have your notes. So it might actually be harder, like you have all the information with you, so you have no excuse. I feel that, Noah. It is exactly that. A note card. Oh, I remember. Wow, that brings flashbacks. everybody, like you get one note card and everybody writes super, super tiny to cram all the information you can onto one little note card. There was someone who was really good with like writing really small and good handwriting, and people would pay him to write their note cards. But that's true. The act of making a study sheet is studying. That's a good point, Cortland. You have to distill it to the most important stuff for the note card, and even that is like a studying act. Take it back, you're bad at tests with notes. I think we've only looked through these slides one time. So we do have screenshots of them. This is the battle, the first big battle, right? Between when Finn Ares was like, we're gonna take over, we're gonna do all the things. We think that this is Prince Learson. It could just be a random dead body, but we read that Prince Learson died in the war. I think there's a building in that museum named after Learson. And then the guess here is that that's Teskin, the same statue we saw at the museum, General Teskin. Never really looked at these people. This kind of looks like the lady from the newspaper clipping who had Caitlin JRE as the daughter. The hair, kind of, I don't know. That's probably crazy. Film class quiz sounds fun. Yeah, that's awesome. The life hack: before you take the test, you read and memorize the information, then you can pull from your memory. There it is. It's that simple. So this came in handy when we were doing the sigils. It's such a simple picture. Conveys the fact that they broke down the railroads. I think we may have read about that somewhere else too. But what was once like nice transportation and collaboration between these three realms, they closed off. They cut down the railroads. And then here we have Nuance, who fought in the war. This looks like Finn Ares, and that's Arindia. It looks like the image from that postcard, doesn't it? Is that this place? Looks a lot like it. But they're having some kind of victory parade. And Nuance is there. Nice grade 6 music, huh? Or take the test, fail, and remember the questions for next time. I have a feeling that's more likely to happen. Fail or not, even if we don't pass, we're going to have a better chance the second time because we know what's coming, unless they change the questions. Okay, the problem now is key cards. So I'm getting worried. We need to make 3 more classrooms to do this today. But now we're getting into keycard territory. I almost want to go back to this classroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if this is locked, I guess. Okay. Do I just Mechanarium here? We have 9 redraws. Deductive reasoning. Yes, I like that too. Is that what happened to you, Ralphine? Your boys memorized questions and went to the bathroom to look it up. Wow. That will not be us. Nothing to look things up on, yeah. Wow. I feel like if I was a teacher, I'd have to have a no bathroom rule during the test. Okay, we want a commissary, but not a dead end. A conference room, I guess, is okay here. The thing is, it could be key carded. The thing is, we have 9 redraws, so let's play around. I don't like this. All of these are dead ends. This is maybe the brass compass messing with us. I mean, a classroom to the west would have been great. Now, see, do I take this classroom into a dead end? But then we're restricted. I feel like I can't take this. Because then we're restricted to here. We have to get perfect rooms, either through the foundation or around the foundation. And sometimes the foundation has keycard doors. I feel like we have to go west here. You did look some things up, won't tell me which ones. That's fair. We'll see how it goes. Cloister would be good, but that's all of our gyms, and we just can't do that. This is getting scary now. Maybe a courtyard. Courtyard gives us the rooms we want. It could have keycard doors. It's probably going to. But this would give us gyms. Maybe there's a keycard in the trunk here. Not a keycard north. Is there a keycard west? Wow, huge. Okay. And flower gyms, of course. Oh, look at us. Gym anxiety is gone. And keys. Okay. So keycard is really the only anxiety we have now. Keycard anxiety. Cut erasers where you could fit a slip of paper inside a flap in the eraser. People would buy us food from a la carte lunch line to trade for your note erasers. Whoa. That is big brain. I do not endorse. I acknowledge that it's big brain, but also I do not endorse. I'm going to go back now. Do I go back? I'm scared about keycard doors. What do you guys think? Should I backtrack and try to make more rooms on the 5th rank? Or just go west from here? Any strong opinions? How big would the piece of paper be that's inside that eraser? It's like a little piece of paper with little tiny writing on it. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking. Now I have keycard anxiety. I don't need resources. I'm not looking for a specific room. Okay, I like this. I like this perspective. So part of the reason to backtrack and build in the south is we need keys, we need gyms, we need resources. We don't need that in the moment. I have a sneeze. I hate the face you make right before you sneeze. Don't screenshot that. It's a long slip, but you roll it up nice and snug. Thank you, Noah. I respect it. It's impressive. The bee's knees. What's up, some work? The drafting strategy issue advised during earlier ranks first when possible, but generally speaking, you can turn back if you lack a key, but not if you like gems. So forging ahead when you have no lack of gems is fine. Okay. We don't have gems anxiety. If we had come across a locked door, it's easy to backtrack. I think what I'm mixing up here is the key card. And I'm like, oh, that's lower rank. Maybe there's less likely to be key cards. But like, if there's a key card door, then there's a key card door. And we'll have to backtrack to try to find a key card anyway. I like what you guys are saying. I like that we talked it out. I like the communication. Classroom. All right. I guess we just hallway. Wow, I really want to go west. I mean, I don't want to take this dead end. 4 items would be nice, but I don't want to spend a gym. Am I stupid for not wanting a dead end? I can go north from the courtyard. Do I really want 4 items? All we need is 3 more classrooms. I'm going to take the hallway. Feels bad. Oh, there could be a key card here. Oh, man. If there's a key card here, we have no anxieties at all. Well, we have re-roll anxiety, maybe. There should be like a Twitch integration. Maybe we should invent this where you guys could like type in a note, or like when we get to the drafting screen, you can click on your screen and vote for which room you want. You think if I choose this, there will be no key card? That would be the gamble, right? This is safer. I'll go safe, I guess, but we do want a key card. Ro, you would have voted for 3? I should have listened to Rote. Yeah, chat voting on room choices. So many games have Twitch integrations like that. It could be a thing. It would be cool. Because there's times where I'm like, what do you guys think? Oh, how huge is this? A classroom to the west, showing up without any rerolls, probably going to be a keycard door. Why do I manifest like that? It's not. Oh my God, this might happen, guys. We're going to take a test today. Grade 7. So grade 7 was this weird math. So square, flip, round to the 1, round to the 10, round to the 100. Now, can we execute that on the test? Time will tell. Okay, let's keep going. I want a T intersection. What do I want? I want the secret garden, but we don't have it. Oh, the West Wing Hall is exactly what I wanted. Oh, but I have 10 redraws. I kind of just want to take this, though. Once again, I'm prioritizing more doors over everything else. It's a habit I need to break. It just makes my brain happy, like being able to go both directions, you know? And maybe that's a bad habit. It's good because it helps me make nice big floor plans, but overthinking is happening right now for sure. I mean, the thing is we have 10 redraws, so a classroom to the north is exactly what we want. That strange all-white room to the right of the pool. Oh yeah, we have to have an option to redraw too, right? Oh, this. Oh, whoa. Whoa. The sun. Ro, you like the West Wing Hall? I mean, if I do like the West Wing Hall. Thank you for affirming that that's my inclination. I think the smart thing is probably to use all 10 of these and just get a classroom to the north. If we do 10 redraws and we don't get a north-facing classroom with the brass compass, then, like, I don't even know. Then it's not meant to be, I guess. We haven't done an experiment today. Dining room really feels good, but we have so many steps. We don't have step anxiety. It's not going to give us a classroom, is it? Drawing room would be okay here. We have enough gems now, and this gives us a gem back. Maybe the compromise is a drawing room, because it also gives us redraws, and it lets us go south. It may have been a bad play. I will acknowledge that may have been a bad play. Is that new? That's not new. It's just been so long since we've been in here. Remember the crazy counting the small gates? Feels like a lifetime ago. Paid 6 redraws for a room slot. Is that bad? I mean, they were free redraws, right? The devs told you the classroom was the next redraw room. Okay. Oh. It's all happening. You're probably right, Coda. If I had redrawn one more time, the classroom would have been there. You would have also chosen drawing room? Okay, now I feel so much better. Thank you, Spaceman. No way to answer if it's bad or not. Yeah, it's hard. Like, what do you call it? A logical fallacy of, like, analyzing the results based on the outcome. But you can't really do that here. But, like, it's easy to think because it turned out good or bad, then it was a good or bad decision. But when there's so much RNG that determines if it's good or bad, that doesn't really inform whether or not the decision was good or bad. It's like, you got the RNG or you didn't. Outcome bias, yeah. When in doubt, gamble. I do tend to gamble, yeah. It's fun, though. Adge, jaw, first and last. Adge lore is hello. Lore jaw is goodbye. Small and large. There was something on the worksheet about a tree with this. Oh, that's Ven. So Nev is the start of, Ven is the end of. So the branches are the tree. Tree, branch, Chevin. This is not right. Treven, branches of the tree, the end of the tree. The trunk of the tree, Nev tree. Right? Toward and away. We saw that a lot in the note in the tomb. And this whole thing with me and a lack of myself. Yeah, I am having those flashbacks, Clef. But now I feel okay today. We've got 3 doors to work with. 4 doors to work with, 1 more classroom. Let me not get too optimistic because then the game will slap me in the face. But I feel okay. The problem with that day is that we didn't know we needed a 9th classroom. We didn't even have it in the pool that whole time we were trying so hard. But not today. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. Lock it into memory. The night is the night. Unai. That blew my mind. Remember the padlock downstairs was May 8th? And my gear was like Ma, small, Yate, gate, my Yate, May 8, small gate. Count small gates, crazy. That blew my mind. Old new Dexter show. You're a big Dexter guy, I remember. Let's go. Huge for Coda. That was crazy. My 8. Okay, we literally care about nothing else but classrooms. We're going to have like 11 redraws from here. So the last classroom is going to happen right here. If it doesn't happen here, we'll be okay. We have one extra redraw right here. The question is, do I take it? Do I just take security right now? We only need 1 more gym. I'm going to take security. Ooh, there's a key card. Rank 8. What do we want today? What would help us with our quest? I guess Rook rerolls in the corner. Assuming we ever get up there. 1 key card door. That's all right. I'm going to go ahead and turn those down without a key card. Maybe we make a utility closet back down south, you know? Turn these bad boys off. Maybe we run a little experiment just for fun while we're here. Swan Song HSS, I'm having flashbacks. You think that'll be the only one we see? It's possible, right? It should only be 1 or 2. That would be nice. Any reason to log in anywhere besides the laboratory? I don't think so. I mean, there are reasons, but we don't need gold for the office, for example. 1 to 2, okay. So maybe we don't even waste our time on a utility closet. Is that what you were getting at? Okay. We don't need these things that badly right now. I mean, 1 die would be good, but long term, I want to get more letters in the mailroom. The next 10 times you view your map. Wow. You know, we could do this, and then at the end of the day, spam this and deliver some letters. It's that or upgraded floor plans. Upgraded floor plans is nice. We did that the other day. You were not getting at that, okay. Activate when I'm done with the day. I could check your map by accident. Oh, you're right. This means I could never look at my map. You know what? That's a very good observation because I was right about to do that. Do you know that from experience? Has that happened to you? Because I definitely, immediately after starting that experiment, I would have turned around and been like, okay, where are we going next? And then it would have happened. So yeah, we'll do that at the end of the day and deliver some mail. Our keycard anxiety is kind of alleviated, so I think we just press on from here, and if we have to backtrack, we backtrack. Rerolls would be nice, but here we are. You usually pause it, that's smart. Throne room. Too expensive, though. You check the map obsessively. Never take that condition unless you're done for the day. I check the map a lot, too. Or throw it to rack up some, yeah. This is not great, you know? I guess we kennel just so that we keep going. But, feels bad. Yeah, I would too, Clef. I would have just been opening it immediately. Using the tab to see the map while drafting counts as opening your map on that experiment. Wow. Hey, boy. Then I definitely... It's very good I looked at you guys because I was about to take that. Oh, we made it to the treasure. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Oh, but I don't have a shovel. Pacatata. We need the shovel. Oh my gosh, every time you pet a puppy, you get a thing. We would crush that experiment. I need a shovel. That's all there is to it. Well, no matter what, it's a dead end. Maybe I shouldn't have drafted from here. I should have gone from the courtyard. I guess we take the mailroom. Get a package tomorrow. We read all of our letters. I don't think I have any new letters. Yeah, this is our last letter that we saw. It seems like sometimes there could be a key card in the mail room. I've never seen it, but it feels like a room that should have a key card. You know? I don't know. Good boy. All right, let's go back to the courtyard. For every drafting room, we can redraw. So even if I don't make a classroom, I can make a drafting room. What's up, Tim? We're about to have a final exam. There it is. Okay. Excellent timing, Tim. You just manifested. Here's the thing. You guys said it was timed. So I'm kind of worried. I think the second I click this, the timer might start. Like maybe it'll wait until I get in there, but I feel like the timer might start. So let's do a very brief review of our notes. It's time and I'm scared. My heart's kind of racing. We understand this. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication. This indigo color is division. I can do it, just don't discuss every question. Do you know me? I'm going to overthink the hell out of this. Square is flip. Sorry, square is square, diamond is flip. I understand the rounding. And the one that one thing said, don't square till you're there. So like this would be 5 times 2, then you square it for 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. I'm locked in. History worksheet. We think that Teskin was the first crown ruler. Orus is the city named after Arindia. King Orus. The 4th king had 3 sons, each of which got one of the realms. The War of the 5th Era was 22 years. Arch Ares and Nuance came to fight, so Iraja did not ally, and then the black flag was forbidden. Do it blindfolded. I didn't update this with colors, but we know that Morajai is white, Vera is pink, and Nuance is green. We got Kararika, Arch Ares. I feel okay about this. Yeah. Morajai is the rainbow. Vera is the Sesame Street sideways, as Clef said. Nuance is the diamond. I'm with it. I'm with it. A little bit worried about the translation stuff, but I think the exercise of going through this letter helped me with that. We translated this letter. We still don't know Odd and Ein. We think Et is east and In is north and Is south, we think. Father, mother, future night, day, Watergate, tree, house, word. Large house, Hugh am, to the east. Oh, look at that. Et is east. Of et. I will swim, I'll swim, at dawn, new day, start of day. Hello, new word. I won't, so the LE goes at the end as a negation. Read at night. This is an acceptable answer, so maybe not the perfect answer, but old end of the tree. Small beginning of the tree. I feel okay. The only other big thing is this book about the history of Arendia. Agera is the first era. The Ageran angels, right? Horus. The eldest gets Arenda Aries, the youngest gets Arch Aries, the middle child got Araja, the daughter. Everybody's thriving. We have railroads built. We're all trading between each other. We're prosperous. Fourth era is the first mention of King Desolé. He was a man of the people, and then dissenting voices didn't like that. He's not strong enough. Sounds like a good guy to me. Fifth era is the era of ruin. Desolé the Third dies. Prince Learson and Finn Aries is like, we're going to fight now. The pacification of Finn, the gardens of Finn, the Finnsurrection. Oh, the era of ruin. This is the era of the war. The fifth era, the war of 22 years. The war of the fifth era, right. Arch Aries and Nuance join the war. Black flags can no longer be flown. Current era. Right. And we have some newspaper articles about the war. The Desolés had to go in hiding. They ran to the south. General Teskin, the leader, is victorious. Desolé the Fourth, his grandson. Something's going on here with our own genealogy. I feel okay about the history. They dismantled the railroads. Oh yeah, the colors. Yeah, we know the colors. That should be yellow. That is purple. Kororica is orange. We know our math. Don't know what we're going to do with this. We're going to have to guess. I know this pretty well now. I don't know how we're going to deal with this. We'll just go with it on the fly. Whatever art stuff is there. I think we know our history questions. We got to lock in for these. I'm scared about the translations, but it is what it is. Okay. I don't know how long the time limit is, so I kind of want to do a bathroom break so that I don't have to lock in. And if I go to the bathroom now, I won't be like the students that you mentioned, Coda, that leave in the middle of the test to look things up on their phone. Not me. I want to go to the bathroom first. In case the teacher says I can't go to the bathroom, I'll stay right here. So I'll put on Daily Dose really quickly. We'll go ahead and run our 3-minute break, and then we come back and we lock in. Chocolate chip cookie for an eraser, that's a deal. You weren't allowed to use the bathrooms because you weren't supposed to have your phones in your pocket, so they thought you didn't. Oh, you were allowed to use it because technically you're not supposed to have your phone on you, but people are tricky. That is tricky. Okay, Noah, I'm going to give you a cookie. You can give me the secret eraser for a cheat sheet. Okay. My notes are over here, but it's minimized. When I hit the thing to show you my notes, it doesn't show up on the screen because it's minimized. We're going to try to do this without the notes. We'll see how it goes. No notes. You always had your phone on you? Someone stole your laptop charger. Come on, man. Not cool. Your phone pretty much is a laptop, right? Your phone is a computer. I do have my phone. I'm going to set it I'm going to set it way over here, okay? It's on my charger. Wow, I have anxiety. I have test anxiety. I feel like I'm taking the SAT. We've studied, we've prepared. I have you wonderful souls here with me. That's what I need. Thank you, Coraline. We got this. Final exam. It's kind of exciting, you know? Because usually after the final, it's summertime. So, like, it's stressful in the moment, but then you have the reward of, like, my summer is about to start. What's up, Flower? Good timing. You came here right when we're about to start the test. Look at this. One desk in the middle of the room. You can do it. Good to see you, Flower. I'm in the side door. I'm in the sneaky door. Okay, time to lock in. Go to the other door and turn around. I can't get in from this side. Yeah, proctored exam and we're all by ourselves. Thank you, Flower. I want to do what you're meaning, Coraline. But I'm going to go in now because I'm not sure what you mean. And this is my only door. The flowers. Okay, there's no timer right now. Go in and then over the other door. Like this. Whoa. Final exam. Please take a seat. I love it. I mean, I knew this was coming because we talked about it and the trophy list says there's a final exam. But this would have been a cool moment if you weren't expecting it and you open the door and you see this. That's like instant terror. Metal detector. Oh, was there a metal detector back there? Where you're just like, oh my God, now I'm super stressed. Okay. Paint. Pint. 8 years certainly flew by. Yeah, it really did. The 8 is still sideways. You kept thinking you saw the metal detector, but it's the flowers. Oh, I see. Okay. Red flag. Are we ready? Let's do this. Timer. 30 minutes. Oh, I feel great. 30 minutes? Okay. I mean, I don't know how long this is, but now I just got like a wave of relief. 30 minutes is okay, right? Okay. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes, and you may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. But we're going to try not to. Oh, is there music here? Oh, there is music. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. The tension. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Oh yeah, there's a little clock going there. A timely manner. Okay, oh my God, I'm nervous. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours. Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Excuse me? Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north. What is happening? The teacher did not tell me about this. Turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Well, the flags in Trinsdale should be red. But what is all this shit? Sam left his house. Is that... No, where's Simon? Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 5 hours west, past 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork, drove 2 hours north past 4 flags. Is this just a really tricky way of saying Trinsdale is in Finn Aries and it's red? Do I click this? Ooh, that was scary. That is a troll. Yeah, they get... Okay, so there's extra info there. I feel good about Trinsdale being in Finn Aries. So we're going red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Oh, shoot. Now we do need to backtrack. Can I remember the map well enough? Okay. It's not Iraja. Arch Aries is really far in the north. So Oris or Grand City of Finn. Let's backtrack. So he's 5 hours east and 4 hours south. So southeast of Trinsdale, which is not far from Reddington. I think that's Oris that's down in the southeast. But I don't know how many hours and how far. Passing flags. I'm going to ignore the flags. The Grand City of Finn is up by Morning Bay. It's up in the northwest. So if we're in Reddington, that doesn't work. I think it's Oris. We can always go back if we have extra time and double check our work. Ooh. Okay, what color is most often associated with hallways? I love that question. We know our rooms. That's orange. That was not on any of the worksheets. Okay, we're branching out. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? What? Chapel and Finn Aries. Well, that's red. A shop in Arch Aries. Shops are yellow or gold. A greenhouse in Kararaka. Kararaka is orange. Greenhouse is green. Bedroom in Araja, that's purple and purple. Okay, I'm locked in. It is self-imposed. What is the color that gives you 3 steps when consumed? Apple, banana, orange. 2, 3, 5. Banana is yellow. I'm locked in. Is that right? Now I'm second guessing everything. We can check our work, right? We can always go back and check our work. That feels good. Okay, math time. 5 minus 5 is 0 times 2 is 0. Nice try. 5 times 2 is 10 plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. Locked in. 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5 is 15 plus 1 is 16 minus 5 is 11. Do we feel okay about all that? 5 minus 5 is 0 times 2 is 0. Is there PEMDAS? We always do this in order, right? I'm not going to try to do this out of order now. We've always just gone in order. 5 times 2 is 10 plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5 is 15 plus 1 is 16 minus 5 is 11. I feel good. Ready to change 5? I have anxiety. You can't change your answer? Seriously? Oh my God, you're right. Well, I gotta be a little more careful. Thank you for saying that. Oh my God, that now I have anxiety. I have a whole new type of anxiety. We have to commit. I guess if I don't know, I won't click and we'll come back. 1 plus 0 is 0. Times 4 is 0. Oh, wait a second. 1 plus, come on, Jack. 1 plus 0 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Oh my God. Wait, 4 divided by 5? Uh-oh, what's happening here? Is that a 10? Maybe that's a 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 5 is 8 minus 4 is 4. I don't love that. Have we seen that before? That's very tricky. Yeah, I think it has to be a 10 because the other way it doesn't work, but like, I don't remember seeing that. I feel good about 4 here, assuming that's 10. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. They're really doing negative numbers on us. We did not see that on any of the worksheets. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. Dude, the fact that I can't change it makes it so much more stressful. I almost wish I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't like what they did here, but I feel okay about 4. 3 minus 4, we're negative again. Negative 1 times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Let's run it back. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. 2 ones in a row, both B. The test taker in me who likes to guess things would never guess that twice in a row. But it feels right. Yeah, it's a lot more stressful. I'm keeping my mouse over here because I don't want to misclick. What symbol on the periodic table is the C? Well, that's carbon. But I don't know how blueprints, I don't know. We're going to do carbon. But I don't know. I feel like everything in the game should be in blueprints. I guess there is that periodic table, and if you have the magnifying glass, you can see all that. Which element appears directly below helium? Oh, this is big time chemistry knowledge. I believe it's neon on the far right. It's not oxygen. It's not titanium. Hydrogen on the top left. Shout out noble gases. Shout out chemistry. Which of the following is not a real element? Oh, look, Mount Holly. LL is not a thing. This is yttrium. Actually, not sure about HO, but LL looks super weird. MT is a thing. There's a bunch of manganese, magnesium stuff. It's neither of those, but this jumps out at me. Sometimes we have to ace this to get the trophy. It's not just do good. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut. I have anxiety. That is cool. It says Mount Holly. Which element is Ag? That's silver. I always mix up silver and gold, Ag and Au, but there's no gold as a question, as an answer. So argon is Ar, aluminum is Al, oxygen is O. Chemistry knowledge. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Oh no. Okay, so this is like that worksheet. So chlorine is Cl, that could be used. Radon is Ra, so I think it's radon. Carbon is C, uranium is U. Yeah, radon just doesn't work because there's no R. My heart is racing. I'm so glad that gold is not there, or I would have had a panic attack. I always mix those up because it's the Latin words, right? Okay, how many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? I think it's just 2. I think they're being tricky boys. Hydrogen and helium on the top corners. The top corners. Unless it's talking about that row that has carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, because that's kind of like the first real row. But technically, I think it's 2. Oh no, is hydrogen above helium? I think they're on the same level. Oh my god, I could look at the notes for this. We're not going to look at our notes. Overthinking. 2. Kind of tricky though, kind of tricky. We had to have some chemistry knowledge here. Okay. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? We just talked about this. It's on Morning Bay. It's really good that we looked at that picture in grade 4 today, because I don't know if I would have remembered that picture this well. Let's make sure. Korokova, I have never seen that in my life. Trinsdale Lake is over here by Reddington. Sea of Aries. Oh, Sea of Aries is a thing. I don't know where. I feel like Morning Bay, and I'm overthinking. We saw this on that map today. Huh? You ran back to the classroom when you did this page. Oh. Oh no. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? Oh my god. Okay, well let's think. I'm panicking. I don't think we've seen anything about population this whole time. There's Finn. There's Oris. There's Reddington. There's another city on that map, I think. One is not an option, and my instinct would be one for Finn. So maybe we go 2 and we're thinking Oris is the other big city. There's another city in the southwest. Or is that the Colossus that's in the southwest? I'm picturing that map in grade 4. There's Oris and Reddington and Finn. Landmass? Yeah, maybe. But I still feel just as lost. But you're right, Flower. It could be that. The thing is, 4 city. I can't. Have we learned about 4 other cities? Much less 5 or 7. I'm gonna go 2. And it's not like I have to say what those 2 are. But my guess would be Finn and Oris. Scary. Very scary. Overthinking, yeah. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Ares? Ooh, I like this. Iraja and Arch Ares are adjacent. Nuance is right there to the left. Kararika is very far west. However, it is a globe. So like if you just sail east, Kararika could be right there. But Nuance is like right there. So I think we go Kararika. Probably overthinking again. We have to overthink though to be like precise, you know? That would be a crazy trick question if technically as the map wraps around, Kararika is closer. That'd be crazy. Okay, which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? Good thing we did our sigils, because I have no hesitation. Arch Ares, let's reread it. Arch Ares, it's the one to the north of here. It's this guy. Which realm is directly north of Iraja? That's Finn Ares. No realm, tricky. Okay, I'm feeling good. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Oh no. Mount Holly is the answer. Is it Oris? Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Ares, right? It's not Mount Holly, Oris, Reddington. This is it. Shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to not overthink there. But then when I click, I have anxiety because I can't change it. But I feel okay. Or Arika. Yeah, maybe. Korarika. Yeah, I do add a little bit of a ra. I don't know. Costa Rica. Oh, Costa Rica, Korarika. Which 2 pieces of art, okay, we're into the art section, would be best paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree and oak tree, no. Hay bale and mug of ale, could be, because bale and ale. Birds and bookstore, no. Wings and honey, no. I don't like how they've added the extra words of hay and mug of, but technically if it's just a hay bale and a mug of ale, the B is the difference. Wasn't the Wordle answer the other day Baler? B-A-L-E-R? I know I'm stressed. It's probably the way I'm talking too. My anxiety is seeping through. Let me calm down. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed? Oh, do not do this. It said on the blackboard, it said not clue, which tells you it's not a clue. Don't worry about this. But it was a clue. Okay, I don't know what this means. Tick tock. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I won't click on anything here. I'm gonna have to come back to this because we're gonna have to think about. So N was crow and crown. O in the knot I don't remember. T was stage and stag. No, that's not true. It was stage and sage. Okay. There's also the easels. So I'm thinking of the stuff on the blackboard, but there was easels. And I don't remember what was on those. There was a pig on one of those. Okay, clue. I don't remember what clue was. L was flan and fan, maybe? No, I don't know. Oh my god, time is going fast. Okay, we have to speed up. I'll come back to this. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the entrance hall? Realize. Oh, what if I had seen that before? Gallery. I have to speed up. Can I find the difference? Excuse me? Oh, okay, it's art. Orindia. Orindia, and it's I? Orinda. We have to speed up. Oh shit. First crown ruler, General Teskin. We did this. We did our history. Railways were destroyed in the 6th era, in the current era, after the war. Right? Yeah, it was not early on. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm stressed about the time. First capital city was Oris. Oh boy, we're going too fast now. Which realm gifted Finn Ares a dirigible? That's got to be Nuance. Nuance with the dirigibles. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Excuse me? Southern shores. We never learned this. There's that picture in the classroom of the Royal Museum of Finn with the blimp in the background, with the dirigible in the background. Colossus Orinda is south of that, though. We gotta come back. I don't know what that is. Okay, 6 squared is 36. 3 squared. Why is that yellow? -3 squared is -9 minus 3 is -12. Wow, this is new. Otherwise, it's 6. Okay, I think it's gonna be -3 squared, which is -9 minus 3, which is -12. 12 flipped is 21. So this is round to the nearest 1, so 3 remains. Oh, but it can't, unless that's... Oh, what's happening here? That's a divided by. Oh no. 2 divided by 3 doesn't work. Is that not round to the nearest 1? We gotta come back. 4 squared is 16. Yeah, I gotta breathe. Don't square till you're there. Ooh, don't square till you're there. That's huge, wrote. Well, oh, but it's still divided by 3. 11 divided by 3 doesn't work, nor does 1 plus 1 divided by 3. Yeah, I'll come back. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42, minus 1 is 40. What's happening? Oh, 42 minus 1 is 41. Flipped is 14. That feels so scary. I have to hurry. Breathe. 16 minus 5 is 11. Wait. 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. And flipped is 14. Be confident. What is this? 5 divided by 2. Why are you doing this division with things that cannot be divided? Oh, maybe, okay, wait, maybe it's okay to have a decimal and then we round from there. So 11 divided by 3 is what? It's basically 4. It's like 3.23, right? Or 3 3/4. Either way, it rounds to 4. So 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5, rounded to the nearest 10. Round to the nearest 10 is 10. Do we round up? 10 minus 1 is 9, times 6 is 54. plus 100 is 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. We're running out of time. I got to run that back. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Yeah? Times 3 is 7.5. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. We're rounding up. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. To the nearest 100 is 200. Shit. The Erogen word for house is hue, child's play. Nev-yite, uh-oh. Gate. Nev is the new gate. The phrase tree vin lay can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? This is tree. I do not do something to the end of the tree. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk. My tree is not very old. The old tree is not owned by me. We're coming back. How would you say the following phrase in Erogen? You have a very, very long name. That's day, night, day. What is this? Oh, Jor is name, right? You, what is Ra? Is that long? Oh, AM is long. This is word, and it has to be this. I don't know exactly what this says, but I don't like that Dow is showing up in everything else. Is that a red herring, or do I need to be picking one with Dow? I'm picking this. We're running out of time. How would you tell an Erogen, count me out? Erogenai, El Countvo. We're coming back. Oh my God, north, south, east, west. Screenshot. Using the provided Erogen terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone point A to get to the point B? Oh my God. In is north, east, south. Did we just say that? North, east, south. Et tre, east tree. Agin. Ooh, I like this. Start north, then east to the tree. I like this. South, away from the tree. That's it. What's happening here? I don't know. I'm panicking. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered to be near perfect. Many scholars held that only the advanced form of 8 was worthy of... Wait, what? Oh, end of exam. 5 minutes. Okay, breathe, baby. What is this? Many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. 8 cubed, 8 rounded to the nearest 10, 8 flipped and rounded to the nearest 10, 8 squared and flipped. I don't know, I'm drawn to this, because like 8 flip, 8 squared is 64, flipped is 46. Does that mean something? This is a shot in the dark. It's not going to be this. It's not going to be that. Something about it being perfect, near perfect. That would give you 60, and then flipped would give you... No, that would just give you 1. Room 46. Oh, 8 squared, and then flipped gives you 46. I do like that. It does also look like the prettiest. I think I'm overthinking, right? Because I said I'm drawn to this, and I did the thing where I started talking myself out of it for no reason. Okay, we skipped some things. 4 minutes. Okay, let's go page by page. My heart is racing. I wish you guys could feel my chest right now. What was not in the classroom? Was pride? Did we see that? It's not bride or jungle. It's pry or flan. Or flan. I'm gonna go. Am I crazy? some part of my brain is like one of the kids. Go with my gut. Is that related to this one, Coraline? You know this one wrote? I'm gonna guess Colossus Orinda because it's south. And that feels bad because I don't know anything about this besides what's on that map, but it's south. We're not gonna ace this. The old tree is not owned by me. So LE is not me. Tree Ven is old tree. My tree is not very old, could be. I cannot see the tree trunk. That, I am not an old tree. The old tree is not owned by me. The tree trunk, the end of the tree, the beginning of the tree is what we were seeing about that, and that's not what Ven means. Or does it? Ven means older, the end of, which was branches. Okay, I'm going tree trunk. Count me out. El Countvo? Count away from me? Iraja Knight? Leave Lou. Ah. Oh, that's you. I think it's El Countvo. Shit. Pray and pry, yeah. We're down to those two questions. I want to guess El Countvo. Is that stupid? It looks so like El Countvo. It just looks like not real. It means count. But L's at the front. This means like I count away. Count me out. I mean, I don't know. It kind of works. El Caro. I'm scared. Leave Lou is the thing. That means you at the end, right? It's a question mark. That feels really bad, but I'm gonna guess it. So it's just this. Did I miss? Where's the one we didn't answer? Oh, it's in the middle of the page here. I don't know, guys. Clue, C-L-U-E. Was Flan and Fan in the classroom? Was that the L in Clue? I don't know, I really want to guess Pry, but something is telling me. I fucked it up, didn't I? That's it? The music stops instantly? Just dead silence? That's terrifying. Dude, I'm actually sweating. I'm literally sweating. I think I've messed up on a couple of those at the end there. My heart's kind of sinking. Why did I do that? Oh, I was going to try to look at it, but I clicked away. End the day so we can get our score tomorrow. Oh, I don't even get to find out what I got. No, where's the answer key? No. Unlike most tests in real life, I can come back tomorrow and do it again for full credit. That is true. Yeah, that should take away some of my stress and sweat. What's up, Cal? Yeah, that music as well, those TikToks. Wow. Okay, I gotta take a breath. You predict a B? Yeah. Predict my grade. I feel good about a C. I'd be happy to see a B. Like, there was enough that I was like, I feel like the majority of them I was getting. There were some that there was a couple that felt like big guesses. There's a couple that were guesses that I did feel good about based on context clues. That was hard. I did not screenshot the whole test. Oh no. Well, maybe when we see my grade, we'll find out. Oh no. Gunther, that's so smart. In the time crunch, I didn't even think about that. I should have screenshotted it. Yeah, great music. Okay, well, you know, like we said, that's our first attempt. But I can't end the day. We have an experiment we have to run. I have rooms to make. I can't let a day go to waste. I wish I could find out right now. I want to go to grade 4 and look at that map. I can always try again. Oh, this will tell us. Is there flan in here? Get. Huh? Pry bar? There's flan. It was pry. Damn. I didn't fail, but the trophy says we have to ace it. It said what was not in the classroom and flan is in the classroom. Well, I said it's pry because I'm hoping. I was hoping like, oh, look, that's a pry bar. And pry was there because I answered flan. Also, it's neither of those. That's what we're saying. Oh, it was jungle. It was jungle. I got focused on the wrong things. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, so that whole time I was paying between pry and flan, and it was jungle. That did say not clue, didn't it? And then I instantly started trying to remember those, but it wasn't about those. It was about these: bride, plane, car, flan, pry, and stag. And jungle was the answer. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, well, there's one down. Feels bad. Maybe we get it. I don't know. We're going to do another classroom day. Unfortunate. Damn. Jungle. Wait, Rote said she knew the answer to that. Rote, did you know it was jungle? Yeah, I should have more time left. That's very true. Yeah, if ace is 100%, then, you know, we did not do that. Am I stuck in here? No, I just went the wrong way. You did know that, Rote? Oh, no. I should have asked for a lifeline. Wait, how am I so lost? How did we get back here? Oh, the pool room. Get it together. You reminded me of time only once. Yeah, I did kind of panic. I didn't even realize. I was really talking it out and just enjoying it as much as I could, but we got into a little time crunch there. So how will I know? I guess tomorrow I'll find out. It says ace it, so it feels like you got to get everything right. That was the only answer you were confident about. Oh, no. Periodic table, yeah. I drew on my science knowledge. Very limited science knowledge, but I feel okay about those answers. I feel like there was enough there. You think A minus still counts? Well, I mean, it's likely I missed other things too, right? But maybe we could, I don't know. An A's an A. Yeah, see, look, H and HE are on the top row, and neon is below helium. Feel good about those. Let's have a little bit more fun today. We can run that experiment in security as well. Is mechanarium good here? I think so. But I won't take too long because I know we want to see our results. But like when I have things to do, I just want to do things. We could do this and call it a day here for some stars. Or get some gems tomorrow. I like that. Spent time looking for Ho and L and finally guessed. Saw the one you clicked on right after that. You can't change the answers. Yeah. That freaked me out. When Clef was like, don't worry about going back because you can't change it. That spiked my heart rate. Shovel. And we have a kennel. My heart is still racing. I'm not I'm not relaxed yet. I guess I'm not going to be until I see how we did. But I can't let open doors go to waste, guys. It's like against my DNA. It's in my bones. I just can't do it. Yeah, not being able to change it's tough. Like, I don't think I would have gone back and changed anything. But part of that's probably because we learned pretty quickly that I couldn't. And then I got scared and I kept my mouse away from the answers. Let's see what's in the commissary today. Yeah, I need a stretch. We need a little stretch to relax. We need a little breathe. Do I stretch? Ugh. There's been a lot of stressful moments in this game. That was very stressful. And like you guys said, I can always take it again, so it's not like the pressure is that high. A lot of that pressure was self-imposed, and I didn't look at my notes. That was self-imposed as well. The test even said, you can look at your notes. I'm gonna buy the food so we can do that experiment. They wanted the timer in the exam to automatically end once you answer the last question for it to be consistent. Oh, that makes sense. Otherwise, the last thing you click on is the only thing you can't change. That makes sense. I mean, it was fun. It added to the tension. Drafting studio. This is why we don't end the day. We need a new room. Is there a gym? Hey. What was the date here? Can I remember? November 8th? I don't think we opened this last time we came in here. There should be a gym in here, right? No, because it's so tiny. Okay. Oh my god, a new room, the casino. Am I going to pass up the Dove Code again? The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I want this. Too small for a gym. Oh, that's true. Tiny little envelope and a huge gym. But I feel bad that I keep passing up the Dove Coat. And this is interesting as well. You guys talked about how this could be useful. I want this. On the Daniel Ocean near the casino. I feel like since this is one of the first things that showed up, I need to take it. I feel like the game is telling me, take this room early on. This would be fun, especially since we're rich right now. But I've passed up Dovecote every single time we've been in this room. So we need to get this room in the conservatory to make it more common. There's no wrong answer, right? Casino would have been the fun choice. Okay, I guess we lock a room so that the day does not end. A dining room would be good for our experiment. If we get a dining room, we can get a lot of steps. And then we can do the experiment. Dovecote right away, and it did a little hoo-hoo. We don't need to rotate. Let's do it. New room. Wow. Oh. Finally, the Dovecote. Oh. Oh, I should go look, Road. That's a good idea. Dear Mother, this is from 74 from Mary. If you're reading this, this means Junie made it home safely. Junie. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. A long flight. The only planes we've seen are the nuanced dirigibles. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. She was born in 58. So she's 16. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep any birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. What's up, Jane? Oh yeah, maybe Junie is a bird. You're right. Good to see you, Jane. We just had a very stressful test, and we're going to find out how we did tomorrow. And my heart rate is still coming back to normal. Yeah, Junie is the bird. Oh, the bird sent this note. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. The carrier pigeon, but it's a dove. Like Harry Potter owls. Make sure he gets some treats and rest. Okay, obviously that's... Okay, I see. Okay. Even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold as the semester marches on. I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Carrier doves. Dotingly, Mary. Oh, that's a nice way to sign a letter. Dotingly. Pigeons are doves. Oh, true. Are they? Yeah, we'll go with that. They do look very similar. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Poor Mary. Isn't it funny, Simon just had a classroom experience, and now we're reading about when our mom was roughly our age in class. I didn't screenshot that second one. And we got to do it just for posterity. Rock doves. Or squab in some countries. They're here. I hear them flittering about. Just checking every little area. Did I miss something? I always miss things. Ooh, that door was locked. Thanks, doggies. The squab, right. We have like mourning doves and white-winged doves. Oh, look, there's something else there. Come on, Jack, you gotta lock in. Good thing I came back to this. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mayhew life. Ah, the small house life? Suits me, I think. Wait, I can bring my notes back now because we're not in our test. Where'd my notes go? Yeah, small house, right? The small house life. Interesting. She's speaking in Arajan. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, is the dormitory her room? The small place Daniel and I, oh Dad, have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Okay, so she left the dormitory and moved into a small house, a Mayhew, with Daniel. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the something to warn us. Ooh. Is this when they stole the crown and they came back here to the safe house down in the reservoir? They sent this pigeon to say, hey, we're going to be back soon. What's this? The flagpole? What letter is that? If the coast is not clear, lower something to warn us. Oh, the satellite dish. Ooh. SD, yeah. Maybe the satellite dish that we finally rose up. And it was down. Cool. Spycraft. Okay, we could do more things. Maybe a conservatory would be good today. Look at that. We did take our rook, but, well, it's conservatory. Let's do some adjustments. There's our doggies, which means the kennel worked. Shout out coin purse. Oh, this will help with our experiment. All right, what are we changing? Ooh. Breakfast nook is already commonplace. I like the breakfast nook. I'm going to leave it. Drawing room is commonplace. It's also a good room. It costs a gem, but we get a gem back. It has 3 doors, and you can redraw. The commissary, I kind of want to make it more common because we have such good allowance right now. The commissary is always good. Items, keys, gems. There are rooms that have better doors, but I kind of like this. The commissary. The commonplace-sary. The commissary. I like it. Do we feel crazy about making that commonplace? Do we feel like that's a bad decision? There are plenty of times when I pass it up, but it almost always is useful now because we're so rich. The experiment is basically spend 10 steps to trigger the experiment. So the more steps we have, by the time I get back over there, the better. Basically, more steps equals more letters in the mailroom. Dormitory. Is there any item that would be helpful to me right now? Let's just make another room. Oh, dorm gives steps. I did the thing where I clicked too quickly without thinking. You're very right. That would have been the play. I did pass it up a lot today, didn't I? You wish there was a better way to see what is commonplace? Yeah, you kind of have to go room by room. Well, I guess we just get our 10 steps here. We went in here once. Is there any reason to explore this room again? Because I just never make it because I never roll my gems to go down to 2. Do we think there's something in here that I might have missed? I mean, maybe, but I just never want to make it. We'll take the steps for the experiment. The problem is it's very far to a computer from here. So those 49 steps are going to go away. There's a computer in security, and I think that's our only terminal today. So, I mean, we could run around the house and get keys from the locker room, spread, and then come back here and open up everything. I should just open up stuff now. Maybe get some fruit. I don't know how to choose which ones. I don't like that one. Some of them are the same. They always have a note in them or something. Ooh, a battery. Are we crafting today? Probably not. We have no code check. We have no pendant. Wow, a battery and a broken lever. Huh. That feels like that's a good thing to note. On days when we want to make those power tools. The locker room can spawn battery and broken lever. Dale, no power tools. Broken lever, very valuable item to keep locked in your locker. The question is, how crazy do we want to get? Like, do I want to waste steps now with that key to go back there and try to get fruit? Feels like a waste. That would be overthinking. Okay, how are we getting back to security? A long way. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Well, at least we'll get one letter sent, and I waste a step. Maybe 2 letters. It's gonna be close. Well, look, we got a new room. We had a learning experience with the exam. I stressed out a little bit, but when we take it again, we'll be more prepared. Because we have an idea of what to expect. And we finally made the dove coat. And we got to read some of our mom's letters. That was nice. Plan. I don't know why I just assumed jungle was there. I really ruled that out early. For some reason I thought jungle was one of the things on the board there. But I misinterpreted the no clue thing. It is what it is. Okay, we're going to get 2 letters delivered with 22 steps. Maybe we got an A. There's 50 questions, right? So to get an A, we had to get 45 correct? Something like that. $46? Yikes. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a couple that I feel iffy about. We know for sure jungle is wrong. I don't know, I feel good about a lot of it. There was definitely some guesses. So with jungle being wrong, that means we could have only missed 3 more. That's scary. Yeah, I would guess a B as well. And I mean, it could very well be a C. That's okay, we learned. Okay, we're gonna do this. Start the experiment. And then we're gonna open our map to use up 10 steps, but also deliver a letter. We'll do it one more time. Maybe I could do it 3 times. Even though I don't have 10 steps, will it count? You think not a C? It did count. But then we go to sleep. Oh, it said -8 steps. Look at that. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, I didn't know you could open this on this call of the day screen. It feels unintended. Like maybe this is happening because of my weird experiment. Little bug. I kind of like it. Dark mode. It's the dark mode tab. -8 steps. Screenshot. Simon's really tired. Oh, I like how there's colors on each of these. You can really see that when it's in dark mode here. Green and yellow and red and purple and some kind of orange. What a good game. Okay, let's find out how we did on this test. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Whoa, we are bugged out. I bugged it out. Wait. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be like, why did I screenshot that? Yeah, you're right. I guess I click call it a day. This is the screen where it says the type of cottage we have. And I'd like to know what this is because we made classrooms and observatory. It's probably a really pretty green college, right? Green university. You think I should just click this exit right here? Oh yeah, we can check tomorrow. Okay, good night, Simon. Thank you, Smork. Whoa. Am I bugged out? Oh, save and continue. Okay, it's really hidden. Oh no, this won't continue, will it? I guess I gotta, okay. Scary. I just had a fear that like I was gonna have to redo that day. Is that a trophy? Yo, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Trophies earned will be permanently added. The diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam. Guys. Oh, exam results. Look at these hundreds. Okay, then we went downhill from there, but A minus. Hey, we're going to take that. 67 Araja. Oh, no. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Can I see what I missed? I felt okay about the Arajan. Was El Count Vu wrong? A's get to graze. So we know we missed jungle. Oh man, did I miss history? I missed a math? I thought I was so locked in on the math. It was just lay. Cause yeah, okay. Angel Tower. Oh, Angel Tower, when I said the Colossus of Arindia, I guessed on that one. Yeah. The math I missed was -3 squared minus 3. Oh no. It wasn't -12. Oh, -3 squared is 9. Of course it is. Silly Jack. -3 times -3 turns into +9. Oh man. Okay. We'll take this. Look at these hundreds though. Can we just focus on this part up here? Can we focus on the first 4? So I missed jungle, and I missed Angel Tower, and I missed the -3 squared, and then I missed the thing about El Count Vu. And maybe that's the only Arajan one I missed, but there's less of those, so my percentage is lower. That answer that comes from making that mistake was right there, so yeah, they put that answer in. They knew if you did that, you would get -12, and they put it there. Oh, radon is RN, radium is RA. That's kind of lucky. It's just the fact that there was no R in clues. I'll take it. This guy knows color. Oh, a tree one? Well, if I had to get 46, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Let's not overthink it. Let's focus on this right here, okay? Okay. Wow, guys. Huge. Amazing. Let's check the trophy list. Oh my God. Because I was just assuming like we're going to have to do the schoolhouse again and go through that stress of making 9 classrooms. That's a big relief. No R in clues, exactly, yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trophies? What the? Can I count? My brain is dead. That's 7 trophies. 1 more trophy for the blue tints. So the drafting sweepstakes would be 20 dead ends, but we're close on the parlors, and we're kind of low-key close on this. Wait, we haven't made the lost and found, and there's the vestibule and the casino room. We know the final rooms. So we could do this. We need a lot more dartboard games. We need a lot of these. But only 9 of these. I could just speed run 9 days of parlors too. But yeah, we're close to this. I just need to make the drafting studio 2 more times, and we did go through a drafting studio dry spell. But if I solarium the next few days and try to focus on a drafting studio, we could make that happen. But yeah, parlor games is close as well. Basically, I think we should make a parlor every day and try to get a drafting studio, and then whatever happens first naturally will be the one. I can see and learn stuff while drafting normal days. No need to hyper-focus on parlor and ignore everything else. I agree. Lost and Found, Casino, and the Vestibule. The Vestibule and the Casino are the two things we just saw in the drafting studio, yeah. And Lost and Found is a floor plan that we found, but I've never drawn it. I've never seen this. It's unusual, I guess. We need a solarium day. Yeah, the Vestibule. Anyway, amazing. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. Furnace time. Oh, for the red rooms. Oh, yeah. To get lost and found. Good point. Oh, we got a package. Sleeping Mask, gems, and keys. Wow, these packages are kind of nice. We need to make the mail room more often. We do need to make it today or soon because our experiment put a couple letters in there. Speed run. 11.5 was something. What makes you say 11.5? Was that the date on that packing slip? The freezer furnace, I did, Corlin, but the stuff that was in the cooler stayed frozen. So the idea was maybe to power the furnace and have that next to the freezer. Can the freezer be powered? I don't think so. The slip said 11.5, huh? Yeah, exactly. The lab sheet. Did the lab sheet say to power the furnace? The lab sheet said something about like the cooler is immune. Maybe it was an extension of that bug. Do you think I should restart the game? You think I'm all bugged out? Cooler is unaffected. That means I'm never going to be able to read that letter in there. Lay can be lack of myself, yeah. In hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. It could be count me out. I should have thought more deeply about that. I dismissed lay immediately. But that makes sense. Wouldn't do any harm to Alt F4 and start the day again. See if it persists. Yeah, we do want to do the crates experiment. That's a good idea. You think Alt F4 as opposed to quitting like that? Whoa, we're in the Matrix. Okay, let me bring it back. Oh, we can have the moment where we look at the trophy again. Pretend like you didn't see the trophy yet, okay? And we'll have that nice moment again. The bug is only when ending the run, okay? Well, yeah, better safe than sorry. I guess just the fact that 11.5 showed up there seemed a little weird. No harm, no foul. If I had screenshotted the test, I'd go and I'd look at those exact questions. Guys. That said day 40. 11.5 shows up a lot. You got used to it. Oh, it is day 40. I started on day 39. Okay. I had a little mini panic attack. The day should be 12:15. But 11.5 showed up a lot for you, Ralphine. And my title was wrong. Right. My brain is already dead, guys. Yeah, you're right. The Garden Campus. Oh, by the way, wow, is that a trophy? Oh my God, did we pass the test? Wow, I had never seen this before. What a nice revelation. What warm, fuzzy feelings. Oh man, I guess we missed a couple. Well, we're not going to focus on that. We're going to focus on this. Trophies, trophies, trophies. 7 out of 8. Okay. My brain is already fried. Ooh, the package changed. That's kind of interesting. So I guess it loads in randomly. 12:15. Huh. Thanks, Kimberly Thompson. Weird. Well, I feel confident that we're not bugged. We definitely probably were fine, but that's okay. Let's go check the outer room. So, like Pimble said, crates is our prime experiment now. We need 30 crates removed, or 25 plus. That's as far as we could see. Unless it removes them in a nice perfect line and we don't have to remove all of them, but we need to focus on crate experiments. We also want to do the monk shrine for science, and we want to do the tomb for angels, and that's none of these. Maybe I should come out here with the rerolls. Also reading the 3 new letters. Yes. Best to avoid more weirdness. I agree. Hovel Day? We are Hovel enjoyers now. Part of what I was talking about is I want to go to room 46 at 1:30. Because that's the sacred hour, and there's 2 cuckoo clocks in there. So I don't know if anything will happen, but something happened in the clock tower at 1:30. Since we didn't get the shrine or the tomb, maybe we try to speed run to room 46 today. Just need a throne. Yeah, throne room would be good. I'm just gonna, you know what, let's have a speed run day where I don't overthink. And let's see how it goes. Let's see if it gets us to room 46. I always overthink. Can I let go? Shout out Frozen. Can I let go and just make some decisions? Shovel. So we need some antechamber levers. Key card would be good. We're gonna speed run. I feel free. I feel loose. I'll probably still start overthinking immediately, but we're here for now. I'm just making decisions. Secret garden. Have I ever used the axe in the armory? I don't believe I have. I don't think I've seen an axe in the armory. I've seen a mace, M-A-C-E, a mace, and I've seen a torch, and I've seen a knight's shield. These are all dead ends. Maybe the axe is something I need to unlock. Now, if I'm going to be getting there at 1:30, I kind of got to speed up a little bit. Greenhouse. Yeah, this could be good if we get a broken lever. Oh, no worries, Ralphine. I know the VODs are beefy. It's like close to 9 hours each one now. I always miss this watering can. So if we get a broken lever today, we can get back there to room 46. If the day starts at 8, then 1:30 is 5.5 hours. Like 40 minutes to get back there. Secret passage. Is there a reason why I would like that? Ooh, I shouldn't have drafted here because I don't want to block the spare green room. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go back to the breakfast nook and get a key. Can. Gems are feeling good. We get a key card, we'd feel really nice. And we make room 46 happen without stressing about overthinking. Already a dead end. Solarium would help us with other objectives today. So it'd take us down to one room, but you know what? We live dangerously. Sleep mode activated. Okay, good night, Ro. I'm glad it went well today. And, yeah, good to see you, Ro, as always. Hovel, no gyms. This is a good point, Foos. We need a study. Great point, Foos. Huh, broken lever. Huge. We can go open the south door. It's happening. I wish I could connect over to the gift shop, but you can't have everything in life. I'm going to run back now and do the broken lever. Good to see you, Ro. Proud of you. Hope you have a good rest. But we need to get into room 46 from the south. We either need a throne room or we need to go down to the sanctum via the foundation. And then we're in there. But we need keys, we need a key card. Oh, Ro, how did the pork chops turn out? But also you're going to sleep. I won't ask you any more questions. Don't start overthinking now, Jack. I'm going to chapel just so we can get west. Crates, yes, that's true. Not overthink, but also maybe. Yeah, if I can do an experiment, we'll do the crates experiment. We kind of need to be doing that every day. I'm with you on that. Wish we had an L shape, but it is what it is. Morning room, I guess, just so we can go north. Study would be huge. Maybe a key card? Ooh, Secret Garden's really nice. Do I spread some fruit right now? Not yet. Kennel with a shovel? Massive. Especially when we only have one key. Okay, I'll give you one pet, but we're in a hurry today, boy. Oh, I thought that was a key card. We need to study. Oh, sometimes the game just gives it to you. Sometimes it just gives it to you. How huge is that? Incredible manifesting. D8. Absolutely manifested. Can we do that more often, please? That felt so good. For all the times we don't get what we want, I guess we're due that to happen sometimes, right? Problem is we're down to one door and we have no re-rolls. It's a little dangerous. Oh, do I just tunnel on through? The problem is we have to... Dang, if we... Wait a second. I can go to the inner sanctum via outside. And 17 re-rolls. But the idea is I can just tunnel straight through. We've opened the south door. I go outside down through the basement into the inner sanctum. Open the back door. I'm in there. Is that crazy? They were big enough you didn't need them to rise? Oh, delicious. You made a light flour coating and seasoned with mushroom seasoning. Oh, yeah. Oh, the nutritional yeast, you didn't need that to rise. Awesome, Ro. That sounds good. Now I'm hungry. Am I crazy for just tunneling to the antechamber? I probably am. We've never done this before with the multiple tunnels. Ooh, they could be locked, but there's also dig spots and we have a tunnel. Okay, this may have been a big fail. But as long as every tunnel has a dig spot... The key... Oh, but a key card. Oh, shoot, a key card. The tunnel could have a key card door. Should this just be a learning experience? I don't know what to do. Maybe I should abandon the tunnel thing. I'm scared of a keycard door now. But it just made sense in my head because I've never done this tunnel thing before where I go all the way through. Dig spot with Kendall will open keycard door. Oh. For science. Reroll the one at the top to get a 4-way. Ooh, foos. For science. I like what we're talking. Dig spot working on a keycard door. That is massive. However, last room had 3 dig spots. This one only has 1. Could we get a tunnel without a dig spot? Would be dangerous. We're tunneling. You do you, we all learn. I love it. The south antechamber is open. I believe I did in the greenhouse. Did I misremember that? The greenhouse does the south, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I did, but now I'm second guessing, but I think I did. I got south, okay. I could cloister right here. And we have plenty of rerolls to make sure we get into the antechamber. This is not a bad cloister spot. I like it. I love it. Tunnel strats coming in hot. Oh, it's a keycard door. Thank God there's dig spots. I forgot about that. Thank God we know this secret. Tunnel was looking a little funny. I did open south. Okay, thank you, Flower. Okay. If Questioner didn't have guaranteed dirt, that would have been risky. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Okay, now we re-roll. Passageway. Not the Great Hall. I can do this 8 times. New room, but it would block our plan for the day. So, unless we do Secret Garden and go in from the west. But we have... Oh, no, this is so bad. I have to get there. No, we can't do it. We'll get the Lost and Found eventually. Aquarium, but I can't get in there. Hallway. Hallway's fine. Oh, but it could be a keycard door. Shit. Oh, no, I can't because it's open. Get it together, Jack. Do I care what we take today? I guess I take an armory for fun. Oh, that's okay. The dig spots, I don't know. Don't fight, guys. I don't like it when you guys fight. I felt okay about that because that helped me. Wait. Oh, I have to go outside to open this. I'm not going to run out of steps, am I? And I'm not going to run out of time, am I? We got to lock in. I think everything is good. I think the mechanic of the dig spots helped me feel more comfortable about the keycard doors. So we could do an experiment for science. And the axe is maybe something I've seen in the armory, but also maybe not. But also it's all good. Prime directive number 1 is to be cozy and have fun. Way down the list is like spoilers. So there's 0 worries. I'm just happy you guys are here. We've done a pretty dang good job. You guys have done a really good job of not spoiling stuff. It leads to me falling on my face a lot. But also, we do good things. We pass the test. Huzzah. I'm not going to run out of steps, am I? I have step anxiety. I know you didn't, Ralphine. No worries. All good, everybody. I'm happy. We passed the test. I have step anxiety. It should be fine, right? Bruce Willis was Fred the whole time. We Fred the Sprout. Okay. This might be our fastest room 46 ever. The tunnel kennel combination. You gotta respect it. The thing is, like, you can go into the house with a plan. I'm gonna get room 46 quickly, and here's what I'm gonna do. But there's no guarantee that you can execute any plan like that. Like, if I had sat here for an hour thinking about a plan with a tunnel, I would not have thought of that. But if you just stay flexible, you take what the house gives you, you know? It's like every day, and this could be something new, something different. And we didn't overthink. I don't know, that was nice. Challenge accepted, yeah. Pretty much, you're right. It was better to not overthink and just do stuff like that. That was kind of freeing. Armory is goated. We've made the armory, and I've bought the thing that lights candle lights, and I bought the mace. I've never bought the knight's shield, but I can see its utility. And there might be other stuff in there that I don't remember, but that's kind of the extent of our armory. Have we had a 0 progress day? We have had a couple days that are short, but, you know, I still feel like no matter what, even if it's a 0 progress or a failure day, we learn something. Ooh, and I can use this crown today if we keep building stuff. Ooh, and we have room 46 music. What time is it? Look how fast we got here. It's 10:20. Okay. The blue hat. Oh, the keycard door you had mentioned before? Yeah, now that you mention it, I think you had. I think it's a situation where my brain can contain so much blueprints information, and as all this new stuff has been coming in, old things have been leaking out. But once again, no worries. You guys are great. It's all good. The map did reset. Okay, so here's why we came back here. A couple of reasons. Number one, the sacred hour. Yo, thank you, Gunther. Thank you, friend. These are stuck at 1:30. How good is this music? Let me shut up for a second. We're overdue for our break. Ooh, I could do this order. My mind has too many thoughts. We're gonna have a cozy break right here because I have plenty of time until it's 1:30. And then I'm gonna tell you about all my crazy detective thoughts that I've been having about this room. The first of which is to be here at 1:30, and maybe these go cuckoo, 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 and something cool happens. Yeah, my brain is pushing out old info, I know. Window. Oh. Oh, you want the break to be out the window. Thank you, Pimbo. You guys are great too. It's me, but it's also you guys bring the right vibes. What did Gucci say? The vibe attracts the tribe. Everybody has been amazing. These blueprint streams have been the best. Here we go. I'll leave the clock right here so we can have anxiety about whether or not it's 1:30. I'll be back way before 1:30. We'll run 3 minutes of ads very quickly while I go to the bathroom. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, now let me run down all of my crazy detective notes. Oh, guys, I don't like it when mom and dad are fighting. Everything's good, guys. Don't worry. Good vibes. No worries. I promise. Now, the idea is first and foremost 1:30 being the sacred hour. Maybe I should pull up the will and testament. He says something about does he say it? I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Yes, yes. Timely manner. Isn't there something about the sacred hour? There was something about the sacred hour that we had a discussion about, and we're like, oh, that's 1:30. Well, I don't remember where I saw that. Regardless, here's the crazy thoughts. So, number one, in a timely manner, we're here at 1:30. Let's make sure I'm keeping an eye on the time. Plenty of time. In a timely manner, maybe that means the sacred hour, and there's cuckoo clocks in here that are frozen at 1:30. And the last time that it was at 1:30 in the clock tower, something cool happened, and the clock tower clocks were frozen, and these cuckoo clocks are frozen. We're here at the sacred hour. We're gonna find out in an hour and a half in game if anything happens, but I'm hopeful. We're all good, yeah. Time to fire up a second copy of Blueprints to pass the time, yeah. No, we're all good. I appreciate you, Ralphine. I appreciate you, Clef. Sometimes it's hard to communicate via text. I don't know what's going on, but I promise that I'm not worried, and I hope you guys aren't worried. I'm not stressed about any kind of spoilers. I'm just happy you guys are here. So we're all good, I promise. Yeah, if I tried to could you even open another Blueprints? I don't want to mess with that. Let's see, let me go through all my detective notes and maybe it'll be 1:30. We got a little bit of time. Okay, so that's the first thing about a timely manner, being here at 1:30. There's also the idea of all the tomorrow rooms. So, someone mentioned yesterday that the garden... We made a garden shopping center, and someone was like, oh, I often make a garden tomorrow, or garden shopping center of tomorrow. And I was like, you know what? I don't really make that many tomorrow rooms. I think is what I said at the time. So if we made... Well, there's multiple things. If we made literally only tomorrow rooms in the house, if that's even possible, because they're dead ends. But like if we made only tomorrow rooms, would the house at the end of the day just be called Timely Manor? And then that's in a timely manner? Or maybe we just make a lot of tomorrow rooms, not necessarily only. Or we make literally every single tomorrow room, of which there are 4. Five, 6. Thing is, a lot of those are dead ends. They're all dead ends. So we make a lot of tomorrow rooms, we make only tomorrow rooms, or we make every single tomorrow room. Those are tests for a timely manner. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm trying. This would have been a good opportunity to study for the next final exam. Well, I just had to ace it first try. What can I say? I still can't believe that. I mean, ace, I don't know. I'm going to take it, but we didn't ace it. I feel like ace is 100%, you know? But I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. That was really cool. There's also that clock in the showroom. Remember there's that item? Of course you guys remember. But there's like... I don't remember. Something about this item helps you draft more tomorrow rooms or something. Oh, but Jesus. So if whatever I'm trying to do right now doesn't work and we go crazy with tomorrow rooms, that showroom clock could help us. Ace can also mean getting an A. Okay, I take it. It makes sense. Ace is A. Now the other big thing is the natural order of things. So we did the order of his travels on this map. What other things could we put in order? There are angels in some of the sanctum pictures, but not all of them. But what I mean here is, if we had an angel for each area, like see, this is the chimney sweep. This is Vea. If there was one of these in all these pictures, we would have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a different order for each continent. And then we could put that order in here, right? My problem is that we see Orinda here, we see Vea here. After that, we're not seeing them. There's something here. But now, a lot of these don't have angels. So like I was trying to be like, oh, maybe the gardener is Morajai. But I was having trouble. Like the jockey, the rider, maybe she is Vera because they're riding turtles. But then, like, I don't know. Those would be guesses. You got a theory, wrote. Thank you, Tim. What's your theory, Detective wrote? The other thing is that Sinclair's will has the angels in a certain order. So if we can't make this happen, connecting the angels to countries and then putting that order in, we have an order of angels here. However, this order of angels is not, I don't know how we translate that to this, which is why we wanted to make the tomb. Put them in a different order in room 46 if the map resets, and the map did reset, or put them in a different order in the tomb. So when we did the tomb the first time, we put them in this order based on their numbers on the stained glass window. We did not try them in this order, which is different. I don't know how we would do this order on this map. This was kind of contingent on being able to connect an angel to each realm, but only a couple of them have pictures. I'm not confident about that. We could make some guesses, but I'm not sure. Oh, you watched the VOD? Are you stressed out watching the VOD? Because I was very stressed out taking that test, but we did it. On the map in the claim, there was a circle with numbers surrounding a middle point. There's another circle that has the icons of the different countries. I wonder if that order is different than your first try. I can start in progress VODs unless the streamer disables that. I don't think I disabled that. At least I hope I have not. You were live when I did the test, but went to get lunch. Okay, nice. And then you saw our results. Okay, I understand, Tim. Oh yeah, you were here. Oh, okay, Road. Yeah, I know what you mean. We screenshotted that. Yes. Yeah, that's another order for the countries. I like it. I have the parts, just simplify. Oh no. Is this like AO delete it? And I'm being too complex? I didn't. I can start this stream's VOD. Oh, so I don't have them disabled. Good streamer. Okay, nice. Might only be able to disable that if you make your VOD sub only. Okay. Which we will not do for sure. So I need to simplify. That's not new. I always need to simplify, I guess, Pinbell. And then there's that whole idea of fourth. This note that we always keep coming back to, like, what is this? Dark of the Day is coming fourth, but fourth is spelled F-O-U-R. So, I don't know. So basically, to summarize, 1:30, maybe something cool happens right here with these frozen clocks. That would be nice. They're going to go say cuckoo, cuckoo, and they're going to pop out and they're going to give me a piece of paper with some amazing information. Or tomorrow, we start making time rooms for a timely manner. And as far as the order goes, we can try this stuff as a new order. We can try the angels in the tomb in different orders. So that's all of my crazy thoughts since last stream distilled. Thank you for coming to my lecture. Oh, you found a Gucci? Okay, very nice. Thank you, Tim. Piece of paper that pops out and it's just a troll face. Well, while we're here waiting for 1:30, wrote, there was icons of different countries. And we were thinking, was that the order of Sinclair's travels? Is this what you meant, wrote? There's like numbers here. But I think I dismissed that because 1 and 2, oh, maybe not. The thing is 1 and, 1 and 2 are both dotted lines here, which needs to be the same country. So that could be Arenda Aries and Finn Aries. That could be. But then what would the other ones be? We'd have to work on that. Another with the country symbols. Oh, to match them up. I like it. This. Except there's one in the middle. 1:30 did not pass, I think. Now I have anxiety. It's almost 1 o'clock, so about 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Some stream channels you try, but they only go up after. No, it's a good shout, wrote. I mean, it could be anything. It could be. That's you're displaying good attention to detail from when we looked at those maps. Oh. We could also do this order. Arenda, Finn, Iraja. 1, 2, 3. Arenda, Finn, Iraja. No worries, Gucci. What did I read? Trying to be nonchalant. What did I read? Sometimes I talk about things too quickly and then I forget what I said 30 seconds ago. We were talking about the maps in the classroom. Trying to be nonchalant. I love that. Vera Morajai nuance. Dang. Okay. So the solution to this puzzle was the postcard riddle. We found out the order of his travels. The solution is not this. It might be something on the maps like Rhoda is saying in grade 4. Do not be chalant. We got 25 minutes in game. I'm going to leave the clock right there. So that when, oh, actually I have to look at our screenshots here. So let's just take a minute here. Not this. Oh, this is kind of showing. Okay. That's Kararika. And that's Vera. No, what's, it's hard to say. Is this the North Pole? So that's Morajai from the north. And that's Kararika. That says 8 in the middle on the South Pole. There's a Raja. That's the North Circle. Right, so this is from the south. That's Kararika. So the question would be, are we looking at this? Hold this. Are we looking at that from the north or the south? Because there's numbers there. I don't know. It doesn't line up because some of the countries are on top of other countries. They're not split around perfectly in a circle like this. We also saw some dotted lines somewhere. What time is it? I have time anxiety. 10 minutes in game. Okay, let's hold off on that for a second. Do not be chalant. What did I read? Oh. Back at the will.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Okay. Now here's the thing. In the clock tower, when it hit 1:30, we had to be looking at the clock that froze. Remember? Like you had to be looking at a certain spot. So I'm going to be looking at the frozen clocks. If you are chalant, you may become gruntled and gurgitate from the stress. Okay, I can see that clock and I can see these clocks. It is 1:30. Hold your breath. No. But it's the sacred hour. Where's my cuckoo cuckoo? Where's my cuckoo cuckoo? Damn.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
I think it's the right 1:30 because it's the first 1:30. Little nothing burger. Well, sometimes you got to go through the nothing burgers to get the good burgers. I really thought something was going to happen there. Like, I feel like we understand the language of blueprints now. And the whole thing with the clock tower and the sacred hour and the frozen clock. And he mentions the cuckoos in his will and hears these frozen clocks. Feels bad. Wasn't a bad idea. Thanks, Clef. I feel better. Technically, it could be the wrong 1:30. Wrote it could be the second 1:30. But the clock tower one was the first. But also, I get the feeling that this is just not it. I legit talked about what? Oh, yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it, Tim? This one's like a split second later. Screenshot. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can't take your order? There's a throwback. Shout out Keenan and Kel. You did the same. I legit talked about what? Oh, the sacred. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's back up now. Now that theory number 1 is no good. I think timely manner has to refer to tomorrow rooms. And in what way? I don't know. I think we just need to spend a day making as many tomorrow rooms as possible. I guess ideally, we make all 6. And if we make all 6 tomorrow rooms and nothing happens, then that's not the timely manner thing. But like that makes sense. That's times in the manner. I don't know. We could also do a room or a house where like we only draft off the entrance hall and we make 3 dead end rooms and they're all tomorrow rooms. The thing is we would have to roll the tomorrow room. But that would be literally a timely manner, like 3 tomorrow rooms. Millennial hour, watching Good Burger and reading Harry Potter. That's it right there. Why did my hand show on the wall? My hand? Or Simon's hand? He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah. In game. Oh, maybe, you mean this? Because I can click on the map? I think it's because you can interact with this. Why is getting into the safe a big deal? Well, I guess it's not. I'm ready to give up on this now. I had some theories about coming back here. We don't know what the natural order thing refers to. And I thought maybe if I did this in a different order, the natural order, that would be something. But now that we've talked it out, now that I'm here, I mean, the first thing was I thought I might come back here and this would not be open. So first I wanted to see, could we even re-enter stuff if we wanted to? And we can. But now that we've talked it out, like, I don't know what I would do. The hope, I had a light bulb and my heart just started racing when I saw this angel here. And I was like, oh my God, each place has a different angel. We do the angels in this order based on what place they're related to. We have a new order, a natural order. I was going to do that on the map. But I just, here's Vaya and here's Arenda, but then after that, it's like, we can't brute force that. It's too much guessing. Oh yeah, all that. Speaking of Millennial Hour, is that the best opening song in the history of TV? Maybe so. They made a Good Burger too, did they really? Yeah, all that sketches, that's a throwback. There's something where like he's in the bathtub with a rubber ducky and he's French and he's like, oh. You quote from that show monthly. Shout out our millennials. That includes me. That's a throwback. So anyway, Pimbill, I think getting in the safe is not a big deal anymore because we've come here and we've talked it out and maybe there's a different combination here, but it's not apparent to me at the moment. So the next time we see the tomb, we're going to play around in the tomb. That's really our only remaining lead for the natural order stuff. And I may be getting to the point where I'm like, I need hints, guys. But until I try all this, I need to have moments like this where I fail, like this whole 130 thing. Thank you guys for your patience. Like, you guys knew that wasn't going to work and you let me be excited, which is good. Thank you for letting me try. You know what I mean? We need to make tomorrow rooms and we need to play around in the tomb. If we do those things and we're still having moments like this, I might be ready to tap out or like tap in for something. But we still have science to do. You know what I mean? Keenan and Kel reprise their roles, right? Isn't it amazing? Keenan is still on SNL for a long time. Shout out Keenan. Kay Thompson is delivering our packages to us. Kimberly Thompson, Keenan Thompson. Shout out Keenan. You don't get the full satisfaction when you get something right. Exactly. We'll be here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You didn't know for sure that nothing would happen, but even if I did, I've sat here with you anyway. Thanks, Cora Lynn. I really thought, it's okay. Okay, I won't dwell on it. Remember this whole adventure. I have some nostalgia in this room now. Okay. This is room 46. Yeah, Tim. This is it, baby. I think it's only our third time here. Low key. Rarity rumored. We came here to beat the game. We came here to do this puzzle, and now we're here now. We stopped really prioritizing it after we got the credits. Beat the game. That's kind of interesting, right? Rumored. Kind of cool. I wanted to see how many times we drafted it, but it doesn't show that. Kind of cool. It's only rumored to exist. What do you think, Tim? It's kind of nice, right? It's kind of cozy. Only I could use my telescope out this window. But then again, I don't have a telescope. The hole in the moon, yeah. The necklace has that, as does the moon door. That hole is just always there. Maybe there's some meaning there. I never really questioned that. Good observation. Too old for Keenan and Kel. I remember that Kel liked orange soda. Well, maybe they had a separate show besides all that called Keenan and Kel. And Kel would go crazy for orange soda. Has anything ever happened with the map and the pins? Yes, Flower. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are deep in blueprints, man. Can I remember this order without looking at the notes? Wouldn't that be cool? So Flower, we... wait. I don't... Oh, I do remember the order. This is what happens. We put the pins in the order of his travels from these postcards. We had to deduce when he went to which place, and then we put the pins in that order, and then we got to read this property deed, which was given to Lady Orevai, which Cora Lynn very astutely pointed out is our great-grandmother on our dad's side. That's how this house came into this family. From Arthur Clementine. Have we seen that name before? Surely we have. I don't recognize it. Maybe we should make a little note about good old Arthur. Arthur Clementine. I don't know his role. We have a lot of question marks. Gave house to Lady Orevai. We're just staying up to date with our notes. The theme song by Coolio. Oh, that's right. So yeah, we read the deed, and then we read this will and testament, Flower, which is what's making us try to find out what is this natural order of things. It's in bold. Why? It was at this moment when chat started saying it gets really tricky from here. It's going to be really hard. So we're really reaching by like saying, oh, look, that's bold. Maybe that's something. Angels, timely manner. Basically, all of our theories right now are based off of a few keywords in this document. And we got that from this, and we got this from the sigils. Listen to one of Kel's songs on YouTube called Same Curl. It's a parody of the song about the two guys who thought they were dating the same girl. It turns out they're twins. I have step anxiety. Oh no, we have 8 steps. Good call, Foos. How do we remedy this? Maybe our day is over. Oh look, we're like way up here. That's cool. You're a New Yorker, so Keenan is a staple. If you want family history, I can tell you about it. Yeah, wait, you have Keenan Thompson family history? Feel free to share. Kel and Michael Jackson having the same curl in their hair. It sounds like a Weird Al kind of situation. Anyway, that's the recap, Flower. Room 46, very cozy. Good to see you, Chris. Chris, there's a lot of blueprints, spoilers happening right now. I probably should have said that before I just started talking about all that stuff. So if you plan to play blueprints, I apologize. Otherwise, I'm happy that you're hanging. I hope you've been well. I think we should just make some rooms. We're going to run out of steps unless we do something fun. Ooh, removed from today's pool. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. No, this is because of our Crown of the Blueprints. I think I get something if I do this. We get a gem. And we re-roll. Oh, I should have decided if I wanted to re-roll. Ooh. Maybe I just make a clock tower for a key tomorrow. Blue hat, yeah. That's true, Chris. There's a lot of information. I'm already forgetting things that I learned days ago in the game because there's so much to keep track of. Oh, I just spent steps to do that. That was a little silly, but it gave us a key tomorrow. Yeah, blue hat is not very fancy. It is the fanciest of blue hats. So I need to remember if I do that, it redraws all the rooms. I guess I just learned that. Freezer. Ooh, yeah. I need rerolls. Good call, Foos. Oh, yeah, because we have a study. Freezer me. Technically, I can still draft from the hall as well. Because I have 2 steps. Oh, but I'll die going into the freezer. If you walk into the freezer with 1 step, would it work? When you get to 0? I guess we could find out for science if I don't make it here. The plot and your overall goal. Well, sit down for a bedtime story. Are you ready? No, I'm kidding. Our character Simon is gifted this house. You guys can fill in the blanks. What's like the 30-second version? Basically, we are gifted this house under the condition that we can reach the fabled room 46. And when you do that, you get credits, and the game is over. And here's the floor plan of the house. You make all these rooms. By doing this, you draft different rooms do different things. You try to get up to room 46. But then after that, there's this whole other game learning about the history of our family. There's all these other puzzles and things to do. It's inspired by Myst and other Cyan games in addition to a lot of other things. It's a beautiful, wonderful puzzle game. It is life. And yeah, we're here on day 13, our 13th time streaming it. Let me explain. No, there's too much. Let me sum it up pretty much. A mechanic hint. Yes. Well, I don't know. I mean, use your judgment, Swan. If you feel like it's something I should learn on my own, then don't say anything. But if it's just a little mechanical thing, sure, man. Sure. I don't know. We're just vibing. The 30s version is the devs did a bunch of drugs and made a puzzle game. Yeah, there you go. That's the 30-second version. Big inheritance, but you only get it if you find the secret 46 room in the house. That's the 1-sentence synopsis. Yeah, I like it. And technically, the credits roll when you do that. And then now we're doing all this other amazing fun stuff. Learning lore, solving very difficult puzzles. Freezer me. Oh, we could do this to progress that. Freezer me. I'm trying to find all you can on the side. Yeah, exactly. We're doing that thing where we find all the little things. When I reach 0 steps, the screen slowly fades, gives you time to eat a meal. Okay. Okay, yeah, we did. Oh, we went into a bedroom with a sleep mask with 0 steps, and there was time for the sleep mask to hit. So we would have time to eat something or hit the freezer and let the freezer go. Yeah, Clef, you can clarify. I feel like this is okay to talk about this mechanic. This seems good information. You don't think you can eat, but the bedroom triggers do work. Interesting. I mean, maybe like if there's an apple like right when you walk in the door, you can like speed apple. Just imagine Simon like swallowing a whole apple. The freezer freezes your assets immediately upon draft. Bingo. You don't have to walk in. Doesn't matter your steps remaining. Good point, Clef. Like the weight room having your steps instantly. Love it. Okay. But I still think that's a good thing to share, Swan. Because there are situations where we have 0 steps, and like the sleepy mask thing we learned about, I'm sure that's going to come up again with something. And we'll do some science and we'll learn. Oh, freezer. Manifested. And there it is. Cool. Do I want to go in there? Or do I want to try to make something else cool from the hallway? Is there any other tomorrow room I can make from the hallway that would give us something? I could make a mail room. I could make a sauna and we could have a big day tomorrow. Sauna is unusual. Let's go to the hallway and make a sauna. One more tomorrow room. Yeah, good call, Foos. This can cause a funny situation where it looks like Simon is constantly passing out and recovering if you walk in and out of bedroom all on 0 steps. Yeah, we need to hydrate. Thank you, Pinbill. If you're fast enough, you can go from minus steps to +1 in the regular bedroom. Oh, right, the regular bedroom adds 2. Oh, wow. Like sprint through the room that you have 0 steps in to get to the bedroom and add 2 steps. So Simon can sprint. He can't go over small fences, but he can run when he needs to. You've done that. Wow. Oh, no, rerolls. I forgot about the freezer reroll. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll just see how it goes. Thanks for the hydrate, Pinbill. Oh, the sauna needs the pool. Did I make a pool room today? I sure did not. Maybe we get a little mail room right here. Oh, running shoes increase your movement speed. You know what? Maybe that's why when I'm in the sanctum and I finish doing the Morajai puzzles and I turn around, I'm like, wow, we're going fast. I bet I had running shoes on those days. Didn't think about that. Oh, they don't, but they should. Okay, so that's just me being crazy. I felt like every time I turned around in the sanctum from doing the Morajai and I started to sprint, I'm like, whoa, I'm going fast. Probably just me being crazy. Mailroom? Ooh, a special key? I don't want to make a secret garden, do I? Oh, it wouldn't work anyway. I'm excited, that's what it is. Okay, well, we could increase our star count. That's a decent consolation prize. Ooh, a step requirement. Unfortunate. Okay. A mechanarium and a good night. You know what? We're going to call it a day on our own accord. I will not have Simon falling asleep on this horrible stone cold floor. We're going to cozy up on this little bench right here and say good night, Mr. Simon. Okay, so today was not a mechanical success, but we learned. I was going to have questions about this sacred hour and the cuckoo clocks if we didn't do that in room 46. So we made what is probably our most common house, the garden villa. Yeah, that'd be awful, sleep in the mechanarium. I couldn't do that to Simon. Wake up with minus 30 steps. Yeah, Babbage is like, Simon, he fell asleep in here again. This is so cozy. I love this ending screen. Dragged by his running shoes. Okay, so that was a science day. We did a fun little tunnel thing. Sometimes you gotta have science days, you know? So, day 41. I missed my package. The mailroom is nice. Okay. If we get a tomb, we're going to play around with the natural order of things by playing with those angels. We need to do an experiment, as Pinbill kept recommending, and I forgot to do that yesterday. Basically, here's the thing. If we get a tomb, we go play in the tomb. If we don't, then we try to make a bunch of tomorrow rooms. And we need to think about a strategy for that. Maybe a solarium. Maybe that item in the showroom. How many times have I drafted tunnel in total? That's probably the most I've ever done it right there. 5 times total. And yesterday was 3. So more than half of our total tunnel drafts. Yeah, 3 out of 5. I think I originally was under the misconception that when you do the tunnel, you can only make a tunnel at the end of it. But it's not only, it's just one of the options. Okay, no tomb, but we also wanted to do some shrine science. We should have a little chat. Oh, this is in one of Alzara's visions in the snow. I forgot about that till I saw it. There's some box in the snow that looks like that. Oh my god, look at our money, guys. Freezer plus allowance. And our gems. Oh my god, we can do whatever we want today. Should I just donate all of it? Should we be very charitable today? Well, here's the thing. Let's recap why we want to do shrine science. Another thing that may be very silly, but this picture at the end of the lady's ship's diary looks like a 3-door outer room. There's something called the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. And you guys were saying, read that very carefully. Drafting from the grounds. The only place you draft from the grounds is the outer room. So the idea is to make call it a day in a 4-door room, and then I can draft it here tomorrow, and maybe these doorways like lead to new things or something. I don't know. Looks like antechamber. Oh, it really does, doesn't it? Oh, wow. I didn't connect that. I'm seeing it as a 4-door room. That's a great shout. Looks a lot like the antechamber. What does 100 gold do? I don't know. Yeah, 6 was different than 5. Yes, Gucci. We have done 5, 10, 15, 20. That's everything we've done. And we got a different blessing each time. Garden General, Berry Picker, High Roller. Shrine is key. It is the best. Well, what I want to do right now, ideally, it would be to find the pattern, because we know what 5 does, we know what 10 does, we know what 15 does, we know what 20 does. The thing is, it doesn't line up with this order. Because 5 was Gardener, 10 was General, 15 was Berry Picker, 20 was High Roller. But those are scattered all around. We do understand that the more you donate, the longer the duration is. 25 would be next in our pattern flower, yes. But it would not guarantee that we get monk. If I could figure out the pattern here, based on what we know, what's 5, what's 10, what's 15, what's 20, I could decide the amount that the monk would be, but I can't find the pattern. So we could just do 25 for science, but we might get chef or dancer or tinkerer. It'd be a 1 in 4 chance. But there's something happening with how much you donate, deciding which room you get, and the duration. And like Clef said, every time we've gotten +5, or we've gotten 3-day durations. Something to do with the number of letters on each word. Ooh. Gardener, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did 5 and we got 3 days of Gardener. 8 courtyards. No? I like it though. It's the type of thinking we need. There must be a pattern here. It's just not, based on the information we have, which is only 4 tries at this, it's not revealing itself. So it's going to be time for science. I mean, Tinkerer would be really good too. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your experiment. It would not be horrible if we got that instead of Monk, because we could go do the crate experiment and make a bunch of mechanical rooms. So either Monk or Tinkerer would lend itself to doing some science today. Yeah, it's an RNG situation. For each different type of spread, you do add a dish to the dining room. So if we get chef, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We just wouldn't have to worry about steps for the next few days. Dancer, while drafting, I can pay a gem to spin. That's kind of cool, especially since we have 17 gems. So that might help us do our timely manner, because we could fill out our floor plan in a very nice way with our dead-end tomorrow rooms in optimal locations. So I think we just do science, and if we get Monk, awesome. If we get something else, we'll still have fun. Sound good? And I think like Flower said, should I just continue the science? We did 5, 10, 15. Should I do 25? We did 5, 10, 15, 20. Or I could do 1. 1 might be the play, because the duration won't be very long. So the next time I get the shrine, we don't know if they overlap or if I would be able to do it. Why 23? Oh, I don't know what is the actual pattern? I don't know. Get off the multiples of 5. Yeah, I don't know why I started doing that. It just kind of made sense. If I keep going 5, I might cycle through them. Yeah, maybe we should go 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 5, and then go 6, 7, 8. We might get a repeat of one we've already gotten, but that would be the most optimal way to make sure we can get them all. Yeah, maybe we should go 1 through 8. And then maybe we could build the pattern off of that with what we know about 5, 10, 15, 20. Would 1 be bad? If it goes 1 to 8 and then it starts cycling through. The thing is, Blessing of the Gardener came up for 5 and it gave us like 3 days. Going by 5 says got me different ones, yeah. I think as you go up, it adds to the duration. I have way more gold than usual, so I could try and take advantage of that to try an amount you usually can't. Yeah, that's true. Any amount I haven't given before is equally revelatory. Yeah, that's true. You're at the same point, you may have stopped watching, which makes you sad, but also trying to figure it out. That's okay, Bimbo. I understand, of course. I'm just happy you're here. If you feel like I'm doing stuff that you haven't tried yet or that you want to know, no worries. I'm very much, in the next few hours though, we're going to just be doing random stuff, hoping for answers. But I understand. I'm just happy that you've been here. If I'm testing, I want it to last shorter so I can do a new one. Yeah, that's a reason to try to do like single numbers. You should eventually loop through all of them by 5s. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like if I was to do every single multiple of 5, maybe they would all be different. I guess we don't know. It might cycle back through one we've already seen. I have days where a huge amount of things happen out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. You never know. I'm having a memory that maybe we've gotten the gardener thing more than once and my notes are wrong, but maybe the gardener just lasted multiple days and that's why I'm thinking that. Yeah, we had a 3 vault key day. We didn't make a vault on that day, to be fair. The 3 trophy day was legendary. Okay, we're rich today. Let's do 25. Let's just keep with our pattern. If this is a repeat of one we've had already, then we're going to know not to continue down this path. There's a world where each multiple of 5 is a different one, though. Maybe, right? I don't know. I think you guys have said good arguments for and against. We're just going to do some science. But I don't want the duration to be too long if we don't like it. Fuck it. Okay. Well, this is information. We've gotten the general before. So someone said to get off the cycle of 5, and you were right, and I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. Up and down arrows also work. I don't have to click, 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 but I like to click, click, click. No, that's good to know. Thank you. Alt F4. Yeah. We also didn't really like this one. Oh, is General Teskin there? I mean, I guess if you have the king power and you just want to have a red room day. Oh, and the blessing duration is 4 days. Okay. We had to do science. This is part of the game. You got to science. Because they're how far apart? Hey, what's up, Red? I'm just teasing, Clef. No, that's good to know. A repeat is good too because they're how far apart. Yeah, I see what you mean, Foob. This is still information. So the first one was 10 and that was 25. So they're 15 apart. I don't know what that means, but the next time we make the shrine, that's when I'll make my head hurt with that. Or you can try to problem solve it right now. We can talk about it. I'm cool with that too. You'll still come back and watch because the community is awesome and you love puzzles. That's amazing, Pimbo. I think you should, and I will look forward to that. I'm so glad you found us. Always with good vibes. You're appreciated. Enjoy your blueprints journeys, and our blueprints paths will cross, I'm sure. Game is so good. You set up a macro explicitly for the treasure trove and vault so you didn't have to click so much to pick up the money. Wow. That would spam left click. That's amazing. Alt F4, don't look. The cat stepped on the surge protector switch and powered off PC. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. Eventually we'll figure this out. It'll probably be 5 days till I see the shrine again anyway. And we have other objectives. Tomorrow rooms. We pivot from the shrine science to tomorrow room science and laboratory experiments. And new rooms. We have a lot of stuff to do. So it's all good. Like, we have to take the losses in order to really enjoy the victories. Did your cat do that, Coraline? 4 days is a long time, but also we are singularly focused on things we want to do. I don't think the 4 days will take too long. And that shrine science isn't the only science that we want to do. You're using it to pick up stuff in the conference room table. Oh, right. The safe code memo forced open, you couldn't close it. You had to Alt F4. Dang. When the macro is too much. Okay, we could do this for the trophy. Try to do more parlor puzzles. That was your own fault. Couldn't report a bug. Yeah, no bug on that one. That's pretty ingenious. Wait. 2 sides of windows in the parlor? New favorite room? Wow. I've never seen the windows over there, or have we? But not in combination. We probably have, and I just don't remember. We have to take the losses to also enjoy the victories. That's it right there. 4 days won't take too long, only an average of 10 hours. That's true. I do make 2-hour days. Angels are important. I like that. Yeah, we're going to play around with that. That's a very good gift. Thank you, Bimbo. One might even say you are an angel. What would you say about that? We have a lot of science to do, angels included. The devs not anticipate a player clicking the mouse every 10 milliseconds, yeah. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, let's pretend like that's true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Oh, that's interesting. Is there? We've never seen that before, so would they spawn a second one in just for that puzzle? Probably not. Which means that's false. So false, false, true. This box and the white box are both empty. This feels too easy. It feels like it's too easy to be there. So that makes me think there's another wind-up key somewhere and they're tricking me. Yeah, 4 days is a lot. But I don't know. It's just not, it's not the spirit of the way I do things like to Alt F4 for a reason like that. Like, we got to take it on the chin. I made the decision and it's okay. I'll try not to do 2-hour days. We have some pretty terse objectives. I will overthink, of course, but I don't think the days will be as long. Will Jack ever proc the general blessing before it expires? Yeah, I would bet no. I'm going to open the blue box and not overthink this. And I'm going to be really mad if there's a second wind-up key in this room somewhere. No, okay. What kind of pattern do I think the blessings are in? I don't have a good guess. I'm going to have to overthink it. I mean, I wish it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the next set of 8 are like the same thing, but with an extra day. And then the next 8 are the same order with another day. But that can't be right. Because 25 is 4 days. So I don't have a good guess. I mean, the generals are 15 apart. Does that make sense? I guess it could. I don't know. If you knew how you'd mod the game to do nothing except change the wording blessing of the general to put quotation marks around the word blessing. Yeah, blessing. Red room. Let's try and trigger the blessing. Let's have a side objective. Okay, we want tomorrow rooms. We want an experiment. I'm just going to push north for no reason. Ooh, code check. Don't really care about this too much. Oh, it is a tomorrow room, though. Let's do it. I don't know if I want to take the vault key. 20 gems is pretty nice, huh? A red tomorrow day. Yeah, I like it. Bedroom. Get some items. It's not a bad spot for a hallway closet. We need to go north, though. Who we got in our telescope today? Oh, Draxus is actually good here because tomorrow rooms are dead-end rooms. Unfortunately, we do not have Draxus. Our observatory is getting very juicy. Very nice. Look at all this cool stuff. 48 stars. Something cool is going to happen at 50 stars. Okay, I'm going to go back down this way. Tomorrow rooms and experiments. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, that would have been a good dead end spot right here. Yeah. Yeah, I got to be thinking about that constantly. I have to let go of my dead end aversion on a tomorrow room day. Make a room here and then we'll go east. Security for an experiment? Oh, morning room is tomorrow. Great point, Corlin. So it's 8 morning rooms, 8 tomorrow rooms. Good call. Excellent call. So the breakfast nook was kind of huge. Let's turn down key cards. And then let's run an experiment. Hopefully we get crates. If I get a kitchen, maybe even a second morning room. How does that work? Kitchen. Swan Song. I have flashbacks to Swan Song HSS. Feels bad. I don't eat in a kitchen a lot. I do, but I guess not often enough. I guess I'm not observant enough when I do. Oh, I see. If it has more bacon and egg. Good point. I'm used to the club sandwich and the tomato soup. Maybe we have gotten bacon and eggs in the kitchen. I'm just so used to identifying it with the morning room. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I think upgraded floor plan is maybe the way here. Do you guys like Apple more than upgraded floor plan to remove crates from the tunnel? Don't be sorry, Pinbell. Upgraded? Let's do it. We do have 13 upgraded rooms, I think. Yeah, Apple's is really RNG, right? Unless you have a secret garden. There it is, Coraline, yeah. If we had a secret garden, that'd be one thing. Okay, so tomorrow rooms and upgraded rooms. This is what we want. We also want doorways. I do not have step anxiety. I do not have key anxiety. I do not have gem anxiety. I do not have gold anxiety. I feel pretty good. Kitchen. Classrooms. Yeah, apples would be good on a classroom day for sure. That's a very good point, Flower. Look at the kitchen windows. Wow. Okay. Okay, no bacon and eggs. 50% off. Maybe we hold off on the chef salad. But we'll eat some bananas. And then we really have no step anxiety. Okay. The thing about tomorrow rooms is that they are dead ends. So I remember you guys were talking about strategies for the drafting sweepstakes where you need 20 dead end rooms. You were making columns of 4-door rooms and then making dead end rooms off of that. I don't have Southern Cross. I don't have Silver Key. I can't really force that. But we need to constantly be thinking about good spots for dead ends. Well, that was just a theory. You've never attempted. Okay, fair enough. I think it's a good theory. Do I want a utility closet? Kind of. But I'd rather go north. And we could make a dead end back here. Am I going to regret this when we start seeing keycard doors? Oh yeah, Coraline, you did mention that as well, right? You did 2 and 5, right? You put the theory into practice. We're going to be making a lot of other dead end rooms, so I don't want to already start making other dead end rooms. I don't know. This is a good spot for a dead end room here, but let's see what we do here. Okay. Green room. Oh, upgraded room. I forgot about that already. Huge. Good thing I chose that. You have trophy of trophies. You have the trophy of all the trophies? You're a god. You're a goddess. This is upgraded. We do it. Maybe we got a shovel up in here, a metal detector. Okay. That's incredible, Coralyn. Big respect. I need a shovel. 0.6% of people have done that. That is amazing. Props. Big props. The day one run. Oh, on day one you have to get to room 46. Wow. I respect it. How long, well, I don't want you to relive trauma, but like how long did it take? And how did you do it? I have so many questions. Ooh, a Draxus would be good here. I do not see Draxus. Southern Cross, we probably don't do that because we want tomorrow rooms. Look at our constellations today. 49 stars. Oh yeah, there's also a 1 hour thing. Now the foyer maybe is good here today. We don't even have any items for the workshop. We do have keys for the Great Hall. Maybe I just foyer with all of our gems. What's up, Matthew? Upwards of 30 tries. Wow. The perseverance, the dedication. You did both? Hour alone was easier. Oh, Matthew, do you mean the, oh, how to do it on day one? If you need the foundation in the pump room? I guess the day one achievement is just get to room 46, right? So yeah, how do you, I see what you mean. How do you get back to the inner sanctum? Or you get the throne room blueprint? Wait, the throne room blueprint is in the grotto. Oh, pump room is a good one. Okay, so you get a pump room and you go down that way. Is it even possible to get the grotto throne room and then get the lever from there? Could go via tomb. Ooh. Can't do throne room. It doesn't draw until the following day. There may be other ways you haven't gotten close. Okay, that's fair. Classroom showing up. Not bad spot for a passageway. We have so many gems. You don't need a foundation to get to the north lever. You can go in through the basement. Oh, if you make that power tool, you got there without a foundation. We're having a hard time with our tomorrow rooms, unfortunately. Yeah, this sounds very difficult. Powered sledgehammer and pump room is how you did it. Wow, that's amazing. Powered pump room would also work. Tomorrow rooms really just aren't happening for us today. Maybe we get a key card in here and I have some anxiety. Oh, an upgraded room. Of course. You drain the fountain to move the cart. Oh, nice. I see. You pulled foundation once, twice. Both times didn't make it to the back of it. Dang. I have key card anxiety. That sounds like it would be very stressful. I can see why it would take 30 attempts. I think you're a god gamer, and I salute you. It seems like a bunch of little things have to go right. It's very like RNG dependent. I don't think we've ever seen the keycard for sale in the commissary, but I wish that we would. ledge, shoes. We have a lot of gems, but sometimes I just can't help myself. Everything's on sale. Why am I buying these things? I don't know. We need a showroom for that item that lets you draft tomorrow rooms. That's what we're going to have to do. We need that item in the showroom. And it's not even guaranteed to be there. I do want to make a cloister, but not here. But we might be running into keycard issues. Keycard? Keycard? We need a shovel. There's a keycard, okay. So we did turn keycard doors down, so there shouldn't be too many more. Of course that faces south. I think we gym here so that I can make enough rooms. Feels bad. Oh, storeroom is upgraded though. We have conflicting objectives. I want tomorrow rooms and I want to do upgraded rooms. Maybe I abandon the tomorrow room thing right now. And we need to set up for it better. I need to get the power of the king and choose blue rooms. That would help with the tomorrow rooms. And we need to be able to make a showroom to buy that item that makes tomorrow rooms more likely. We need a Draxus the Dead Day. I think we changed to our experiment, and this is upgraded as well. But I think we pivot and remove crates from the tunnel with the remaining day we have here. That's my executive decision. We want to do the tomorrow room thing, but I need to be better prepared. Our first dice of the day. Getting the king power would be nice. Did I upgrade you? I think that's just the standard room, right? No, we got swim trunks. That's why it feels upgraded. You had an idea of making a Groundhog Day style video of all your attempts? You record a bunch of them? That would be amazing. I would watch that. You have to drain the fountain to open up the way past the rotary walkway. Requires you to enter from the other way. Unless there's another way. That makes sense. And then you can move the minecart. There was a time in the middle where you did all the crazy stuff like powering the lab, getting the throne room, and microchips blew up the trading post. Just for a clean palette. You can get the tomb with a dice on day 1. Ah. We're rich. Okay, so we have these notes again. The green notes in the white boxes are lies. So you're a lie. Screenshot. 2 realms have the same color banner. Not true. Okay, so some of these clues are about some kind of treasure. We were making notes of these. But this is just not about the treasure at all. 2 realms have the same color banner. That's a green note. In a white box. These were like referencing the colors of the boxes, so we started being really thorough. But we know that's false. Okay. A couple times you had dice already and never got the garage at all. No. Oh, for the outer room, I see. Okay. We've pivoted to trigger our experiment. We're also down to 1 door unless we get a key card. But shorter days are okay because we do want to reset our shrine anyway. So either we get a north-facing room here with no key cards, or Simon takes a nap. Okay, I guess we Great Hall. I don't know if I upgraded that. I think that's just how it is. I could also roll. Maybe I'd save my rolls and just use my keys. What's up, Master Blaster? To be fair, I started out with a roll of paper. Was this just open? Oh, we did a foyer today. Jack, remember what you do. I started out with did I say a roll of paper? Not that kind of stream. With a notepad. But that literally lasted one day. Why are you beeping at me? Oh, Great Hall bug. We're in the Great Hall. Lock in, Jack. That lasted one day, and then we started organizing our notes on our spreadsheet. Check out the vision board of our screenshots in game. Shout out McGear for this website. We're crazy detectives. 1 ply or 2 ply? Foyer Great Hall work whichever way around you draft them. Also, like, you can make the Great Hall first, and then go make the foyer, and then everything will be open. Yeah, the foyer Great Hall synergy is very nice. Looks like what you had, yeah. People were telling me that they did a lot of notes. Yo, thanks for the follow, Master Blaster. Everybody said you're going to need to take notes. Our friend McGear said he had like 100 pages of notes. And I was like, yeah, well, you'll be fine. We can remember stuff. No. You take notes or you die. Mechanarium's not bad here. It'd be our 3rd one. Drawing room is nice, but it's only 1 door and I'm being picky. Probably a better Mechanarium up north. Warrior Great Hall was your first attempt at exploiting game mechanics. That's the prime motivator for me going in all hallway-based strats. Yeah, I can see... When you first mentioned the hallway synergies, I had doubt. But as you explained it, I see the vision. I think it's brilliant. But that's what's so cool about this game. There's so many different things you can do. Tomorrow room? Have we abandoned our tomorrow room thing and we're trying to do upgraded rooms now? I think we want upgraded rooms. But yeah, the synergies, like the way this game allows you to do so many different things, so many different strategies can be viable, so many different things are synergistic. Like you can come up with this really unique hallway strategy and it's amazing. It's so cool. Yeah, Excel, I agree. Excel's great for this. It's served us very well. And I keep having to expand because we have so much. None of these are upgraded, I don't think. I guess we just veranda. As soon as Fourier showed up, you were locked in. You were like, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh yeah, you mentioned how OneNote was automatically showing up on your stream as well. Sounds cool. Control F, search through notes. That's, yeah, you got to be able to search it. I've heard really good things about OneNote. If your draft room is adjacent to the side of the Great Hall opening the exit doors, it reveals the layout of the area on that side. Ooh, that's a really good thing I never really thought about. Because you can see in, and then you can know, okay, I like that. Good shout. Upgraded room. Experiment triggered. Things are happening. I'm getting a little bit north and I'm anxious, but we're not seeing keycard doors. Shovel is massive. We need a kennel and our anxiety is gone. Yeah. I get the paper notes, but like we overthink. This is the overthinking headquarters. The metal detector for finding the lever door. Ooh, I never thought about that. New room. I want to do other things. Oh, this is so bad. We're going to lose an inventory item. I have to make the new room, though. The draw of the new room. Yeah, new room. You can see from the other side because it opens a secondary door. I see. Yeah, we won't go in here yet. I agree. Good call, Coraline. Good looking out. You seen the craziest one? A person had all their notes as different layers on one gigantic Photoshop image file. Wow. 20% the size of the game. There's something. Oh, it's a Morajai box. Ooh, okay, we won't go in there yet. Try to remind me not to end the day before we go in there. I guess I don't care about the running shoes. I love the shovel. I love the sledge. Metal detector could go because we're kind of chilling with gold. I don't know. I don't want to really lose any of them. But I just don't. I don't know. We'll come back. We'll come back. Our current goal right now has become to trigger this experiment as many times as possible. Because there's that tunnel down there with all the crates in it. And we don't know what's down there. And so as many times as we can make an upgraded floor plan today, that's what we want to do. We started out trying to make a bunch of tomorrow rooms because there's this hint in Herbie's will about a timely manner. But we're going to try to do that on a day when we have more synergies lined up for that. So upgraded rooms to clear crates from the tunnel. It does have 2 rare items though. What if they're sick? Foos. The gamba. Oh, the draw of the gamble. Oh, what if it's the thing that lets you make tomorrow rooms? Okay, well, we're overdue for our 3-minute break. Let me go to the bathroom and I'll think about if we're going to gamble. I'll put on daily dose. If you see ads, you will not miss any gameplay. Yeah, it might just be car keys though. 4 permanent additions. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, we have 5 permanent additions. These guys. I'm kind of blocking. Are there more to come? I don't know, but so far so good. 2 copies of the vault key and the code check. That is our luck. That's it right there. Enjoy some daily dose for 3 minutes and I'll see you guys in a second. Do you ever, like when you're watching a video and someone falls, like falls hard, do you like feel it sometimes? Sometimes I like feel the fall. I'll like jolt. Okay. I missed that Coraline said this, but I think this is a good compromise. We'll draft a door on the other side to see what's in there, and then we can decide. You guys feel the same? Okay, I do not feel alone. Those videos of people who climb to really high places. Did I walk by that dig spot? Did I just get the shovel? We gotta lock in. When people are like climbing really tall towers and filming themselves, I don't have a strong fear of heights. Like I don't love heights, but something about those videos, like I actually get like sweaty. And like, I don't know, I don't like it. People are crazy. Okay, this is an upgraded room. We're foregoing our tomorrow room, so let's do our crates thing. This is why we're here. It's a dead end, but it removes a crate from the tunnel. Gives us some re-rolls. Okay. A dark boudoir on the interior. I like it better when it has windows. Okay, so we can go craft from here or draft from there. And eventually I guess we go back to... Oh, the foundation has a keycard door right there. Right. So we're down to 2 doorways. And no keycard. So, upgraded rooms. This would be an upgraded room. It would also take us to the Lost and Found. We'd get a lot of money. Oh no, I don't have exactly 2 shops. I think I'm more likely to make more upgraded... Oh wait, that goes north. So maybe I do just take this, and then we draft out of the Lost and Found. And we've got 4 rerolls to make sure we don't have our dead end. Because if I do this, we're drafting out of the same spot as Lost and Found anyway. Okay, let's remove a crate from the tunnel. Maybe there's some goodies. Some bananas. Bunk is dead, yeah. I just did it for the upgrade. Took you 5 minutes to remove all the crates thanks to a particular room. Oh wait, we talked about this. Or maybe we did. Some very smart people in chat talked about this. Was it the nurses station thing? And then opening your map? Someone said maybe that was patched out, or maybe you're talking about something different. Okay, our last doorway. We're going into Lost and Found. Please don't take my shovel. Shovel is the only thing I'll cry about. Oh, rank 8. What would we like? What helps us with our objective of making upgraded rooms? I guess the rook, in case we get in the corner. I don't know. Okay, it was that before the patch, I see. I've lost running shoes. No problem. Isn't that what I said I wouldn't mind losing? Upgrade disc. What is this? Stopwatch. Oh no. Has the timer started? I will not lose steps and keys. Oh my god, we gotta go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Morajai, Morajai. Oh, I hate this. Upgraded rooms? I'm not gonna lose a key, right? Upgraded rooms and what else? Oh, I need doorways. Oh, this is all horrible. Redraw, redraw, redraw. Showroom. Dining room. Showroom. We're rich. We showroom. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Upgraded rooms and doorways. It's already 36 seconds. What's happening? Classroom, no thank you. Workshop, reroll me. Kennel with a shovel. That's kind of huge. We can get through the foundation. That's very huge. We'll come back for all this stuff. 25 seconds. We're rolling. I have anxiety. What are we doing? Ballroom, hell no. Dead ends? No thank you. Reroll me. Drawing room, kind of huge, kind of nice. Let's go north because of the no keys being used thing. Yes. I have anxiety. Break room. To end the day in the break room? Okay. Oh, and it was an upgraded room. That was a successful stopwatch. If I do say so myself. We got to go back for other things. But let's do this. That was kind of nice. The kennel. So we can go back to the foundation with our shovel. Also, we kept our shovel. Don't let me forget security. Oh my god. And math time. 5 squared, 25 minus 5, 20. Ooh, this is different. Does this mean 20? What does this mean? This is saying 16. This is getting weird. Yeah, the Morajai box. We will go back. Thank you, Red. I got to go back through all those rooms. There was some gold in the kennel, too. Good looking out. What's happening? Usually this is blue. And we were squaring the number. Maybe I do 20 minus 16 for 4 and then square that for 16. Yeah. So 13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. So maybe the color tells you when you do the operation of that color, then you square. Maybe something like that. If only I'd done the Morajai before the stopwatch. Secret garden key. We don't really need it today, but there have been days when I really wanted it. Would it have been good to do Morajai before the stopwatch? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not sure, Flower. Oh, I need to go look at the Morajai box. Silly Jack, I didn't even, usually we just get allowance in there. Maybe there's a special reward. I should have seen that stopwatch and remembered what it did. And I should have been like, let's wait. And when I'm ready, we'll pick it up. But I saw it and I forgot about it. Hey, boy. And I was like, ooh, what's that? Shiny. Can I buy the... Oh, we should buy some stuff. I like this. Oh, no. We're about to go back into Lost and Found, and it's going to take an item away. That's why I should have done the Morajai first. Why did I just do that? We gotta think better. We gotta think better. Shovel doesn't work with the... Oh, yeah, we talked about that. You guys did mention that. The kennel and the shovel doesn't work in the foundation. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're exactly right, Flower. I should have gambled. Okay, but I do want the ornate compass. So yeah, I like what you're saying, Corlin. We'll just go south from the drawing room and we'll come back to Lost and Found at the end of the day. You're right, Foos. Yeah, you did mention that, Clef. And then I remember now because we had a conversation of like, is it a bug? Is it intentional? And I think you said that you talked to someone in the Discord and they were like, that is a bug. Don't pay the gym cost? That's okay. Gain twice as many steps from eating? I mean, I want this. I need this. I shouldn't have bought the moon pendant. But I got excited. So I don't really want to lose an item. We're going to go back and do that at the end of the day. We got to lock in. The rush of the stopwatch unsettled me. Okay, we got one reroll. I did kind of get a little loose with my rerolls during that whole situation, but I was just too excited. Oh, but we're in the drawing room and we can rotate. I think we redraw or else our day is over. If it's not changed in the next big patch, you're going to second guess whether it's a bug. Yeah. You think I should have vaulted? Vault. Oh yeah, there is a code check key. Good call, Foos. Once again, I went too quickly. There's nothing in game that would indicate the kennel would randomly not work. Yeah, I think I do agree with that. Like, I could understand conceptually why it wouldn't work. Ooh, break room to end the day, yeah. So when we're done, we're going to go Lost and Found break room. But we also need to go to security with our upgrade disc. So we have a trifecta. Storeroom upgrade. Yeah. Well, this would mean the end of our day. And we'd have to go back through the Lost and Found twice to do our upgrade disc, but it might be worth it. We just might have to lose our moon pendant. Oh, whoa, what if I go through Lost and Found and it takes my upgrade disc? That's the danger. You think gym? So I can go back to do comp. But the gym goes this way. I'm still going to be stuck, right? Oh, why can't I rotate? I have an ornate compass. I can only rotate at the first one. So I can go back to do the computer without Lost and Found through Foundation. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, that's probably worth, right? And I can still make a room there. Okay, I like it. But I like what you're thinking, Foos. All that keycard door just froze my heart. But of course it opens. There's our car keys, naturally. It's very smart, okay. So maybe here we make an upgraded room. Or we redraw and go south and make an upgraded room, because none of these are upgraded. Use garden key and open door. I should probably re-roll. Give me a room going south. Huge. And we can have dinner. Was one of those upgraded? I don't think they were upgraded. Little lunch, little dinner. 0 step anxiety. Little fish with an aquarium. We have an aquarium. Step anxiety doesn't exist. Oh, for the secret garden, yeah. It's a good idea, though. Okay, upgraded room. Unfortunate. Do we really care? Does it matter? Do we spread gold just for funsies? The day's definitely done, right? Yeah, it's definitely done. Maybe I spread gold so I can buy other things in the storeroom. Sorry, in the showroom. Oh, I can upgrade right here. Of course. But the idea would be maybe the Lost and Found would take a lesser item. Then I like the pendant and I like the ornate compass. Oh, we're upgrading the guest bedroom. 33 gems today. Huge. And of course there's a security card right there, right? What do we want? What do we want? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I like it, but that's too much RNG. There's enough RNG. Let me make a strategy. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Ooh. The thing is, we're not really concerned about trying to go to the antechamber anymore. But I do like allowance. +2 rerolls. If I have tomb, get 4. That feels like it's going to be more useful on the day-to-day. The Geist bedroom. But that takes away the +10 steps, which is part of the appeal. But we do need rerolls sometimes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any strong feelings on this one? I see the benefits of Quest. I see the benefits of Geist. This one is misleading. I don't like it. A hidden effect of a random bedroom. Master Blaster, you like Geist? Corlin, you have Geist, you miss the steps rarely, dice are great. Okay. I think the problem is I love gold and the allowance going up is like, but we already have like 50 allowance, right? Yeah, losing the steps isn't that big of a deal. You are right. Rerolls are the least replaceable effect. Yeah, that's true. In terms of like resources at this point, it's the dice that we don't have enough of. We're good on gems and gold most days. And steps. But we love gold. There's something interesting about this, but that's too much. It's just too much. Let's take the Geist. 2 dice is great. The occasional 6 is insane. Yeah, on a tomb day, that is massive. Okay, good conversation, guys. Why do we think it's called Geist? Like the Zeitgeist? Of course, there's a key card at the end of the day here. Or maybe the Lost and Found will take that and we won't care because we have the break room. Geist is an old school word for ghost. Poltergeist. Ah, the Geist room. Ah, that's very fun. Instead of a guest room, it's a Geist room. And then that's why it has this synergy with the tomb. Oh, I didn't spread gold. That's yeah, step anxiety is not a thing. There's probably no big advantage to this. We don't have a maid's chamber or servant quarters today, but we still want to do this payroll thing to see what happens. Okay. Well, we triggered the crate experiment a few times. Since we have so many steps, should we go check out the tunnel first before I come back and finish our day up here? We could collect a lot of gold that way. Let's see what's going on in the tunnel. I want to know which crates are getting removed. Not old school, just German. Okay. Yeah, so well, I guess all the doors are open now, so we won't know. But yeah, I trust you guys. That's another one of those pieces of information that went out of my brain because there's too much to remember now. We gotta lock in. Can I get out this way? We made another maze. Zeitgeist means spirit of the times. That makes sense based on like my understanding of that word. Should I buy? Oh, I can't buy anything else. We need to get more items so it doesn't take the things we want. But I don't know how to do that at this point. But yeah, Zeitgeist, that makes sense definitionally, but also I'm not sure how Ghost is in there. We need Magir. He knows the German. They make topical words. Shout out McGear if you're in the VOD. Absolute legend. Anybody hungry? How about a little chef salad? 25 steps. Step anxiety doesn't exist. Spirit equals ghost. Oh, of course. Perfection. Maybe I get an item in a dig spot? So ghost of the times or spirit of the times. Time spirit. That's so cool. Germans are the best. I did. It said that they were sold out. I was thinking that too, Flower. I feel like they should be available. But they didn't want to give it to us. Very observant though, Flower. It seems like whenever you buy something from the commissary, it's just sold out. I think a few people have Master Blaster. I think Corlin and Clef and Foos maybe. And maybe others too. Poltergeist is noisy ghost. Polter meaning make noise. Ah. We're learning so much. Our friend Starve Guitars, who came here the other day, was playing language learning stuff on his stream. And I was like, that's really cool. I love languages. Are you 100%? That's amazing. Oh yeah, you do have all the trophies. Incredible. Respect. Okay, so look, we do have a little pathway coming here. Could I go back this way before? No, I did not get back here this far before. So I was counting up all the crates. Maybe it's not going to make us remove every crate one by one on the way back. So me counting 30 crates, maybe I don't actually have to do that many if it'll just remove enough to make a path. So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who knows what's going to happen with this? Let's conservatively say, let's try to trigger it 10 more times. I mean, we can't today, but we want to do this a lot more. He was wise not to ask directly in chat. Okay. Thank you, Master Blaster, for being considerate. And I'm happy that we have some amazing gamers in here that are able and willing to help. Shout out, you guys. Good vibes. We did our upgrade disc. We're going to go to the Lost and Found. How do I get there in this maze? I see the path. We're going to go to the Lost and Found, and then we're going to go to the break room. The Lost and Found is going to take the car keys, okay? We're going to manifest it. I could also dump all my gold in the piggy bank. You finish the game, understand that it's all about the discovery. Exactly. That's what it's all about. I still appreciate you're being conscientious and considerate. And I appreciate it. Is there any reason I don't want to do this? Can I do this faster? There's always something to do. Even when there's nothing to do, there's something to do. Dude, when we open this piggy bank one day, I'm taking everybody to the casino. We just need the casino room. Daddy's got to gamble. I wonder what's in the casino room. Blackjack? Can we have another jack? Lost and Found in break room. Yeah, can I... Let's count our steps. Thank you, Corlin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'll save some extra just in case. 2 steps per coin. Step anxiety, engage. Should I stop? I'm being greedy. I'll stop at 20. Okay. That's good. For a rainy day. That piggy bank. We're going to go in there one day and the piggy bank is going to be like the size of that whole wall because it's so stuffed full. No step anxiety. We will have step anxiety if I didn't calculate this right. I think we're okay. The boudoir.
I love gold.
Okay, what are you going to take from us? Please take my car keys. One of the streamers you watched said she was against gambling and she wanted to get 100 gold and she had 50. Doing gambling, stayed there for 45 minutes and lost some coins instead of gaining. Dang. Metal detector, no problem. Take it. That's fine. You're welcome. Whoever comes in here and finds that, you can have it. Ooh, there's a pawn. Been a minute since we added a room here. The lost and found. As a pawn. Very nice. And the Morajai, yes, the whole reason. The reason for existing. Oh, we've seen this picture before. But also, screenshot. Hey, Mom, check it out. This would have helped us when we were doing the sigils. Is that Vera? I think it's Vera. Pink, hot, spiritual pizza. The sigil clue we no longer need. This is the redundancy that Coralyn's talking about. It's really cool. There's so many ways to find information. Like, we just didn't make this room before. Morajai. Okay, so we learned about the pinkers. Pink rotates. Okay. Oh yeah, this gave us a little bit of a headache. Yeah. Can you line up nicely, please? What if I did one of those? Oh, no, one of those. How about now? Morajai. Okay. Allowance is massive. We're rich. Our allowance is 63. Feels good. So I see what you guys are saying. I should have done that first, and then I wouldn't have to risk losing an item. No, nothing else to buy. We want the moon pendant to save the moon pendant and the ornate compass, and then we can pay it forward, and we can have an amazing compass. Morajai box also has Vera's core as its win condition. Oopsies. The sigil piece and the Morajai box, both in the Lost and Found, are both about Vera. Ah, I see. The Lost and Found is a Vera theme. I wonder, is that a hint that our mom's picture is next to that? Did our mom go to Vera? Is our mom one with the turtles? That is very interesting. It's a Vera themed room. Okay, we're in the break room. We can call it a day. 8 successful triggers. I call this day a success. Except for the blessing of the general, but that's okay. We did our upgrade thing. We did our Morajai box. We're here. We say goodnight, Simon. Am I forgetting anything? Turtles. Santa turtle. Good night, Simon. But not good night, us. Christmas mother. The Mother Turtle. The Garden Shopping Center, our most made house. 1 new room. Let's go. We continue. Mother Christmas is the emoji I see. Christmas in July. Yeah, Mom better not be one with the fishes. I don't know. As we keep discovering new things and we're not getting closer to Mom, my confidence is dwindling, but I'm going to hold out hope. Because in the will, well, actually, this is not really hopeful. But at the end of the will, I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. So that makes it sound like she left little of herself. But I'm going to hold out hope. But it's a small thing. Oh yeah, we did not proc general. You guys would have won that prediction. Okay, if we make a tomb outside, oh look at this. Okay, wait. Oh, this is good. Key card from the break room. The moon pendant gave us sledgehammer shovel. I'll take that. That's nice, right? I mean, there's probably better things, but I'll take it. There's definitely worse things. Nice combo, right? I feel like we always get a lot of utility out of those items. Give us the tomb. Manifest? Okay. Well, the tool shed, we just got the items that normally we would get in the tool shed, right? There's probably other stuff in the tool shed, but like... You think sledge and shovel best? They are nice. The ornate compass, I really like, but... I feel good too. I guess we just shelter. And maybe that encourages us to do the general. Yeah, exactly, Corlin. Go check. Oh, right. If I have it, it won't spawn. So we could see what other stuff is here. We need to make use of the fact that we blundered and got the blessing of the general. So this way I feel less useless. Now I can be like, there's a reason we did blessing of the general. Ooh, let's check our experiments. We don't have to start it right now if we don't want to. But maybe we can see what's going on. We blundered. Now you get gems and keys from trunks and digging. Yeah, oh, the shovel and the sledge, yeah. Shed would be wrench and something, I don't know yet. We've gotten the wrench before. Oh yeah, that's good for mechanical rooms, I guess, but it's kind of whatever. I think you're right, Flower. I think they're very good for getting more resources. Plus with the kennel, it's just really good. Okay, remove crates, manifest, remove crates. Ready? Oh, permanently increased lockpicking. McGear said this wasn't really working. Have you guys noticed? We had a conversation about this. We're going to choose tunnels, but I think you guys were saying it's not a big discernible difference in the lockpick. I think we go 2 or more gems because we tend to be gem boys. This relies on making an archive, which I don't love, and then picking plans you can't see. Apples is RNG. I guess if I had done Schoolhouse, we could have done that, but you didn't really see a difference, Master Blaster? You can't tell how much of a boost maybe someone data mined it. Yeah, someone probably would have done that. Yeah, I agree. If I made an archive, I'm sheltered. Good point. I'd have to do a 4th red. Yeah, that's a lot. Too many specific things. I guess we just go ahead and do this now. Sometimes there's a reason to wait to start it, but let's do this and let's make this a gem day. So we want to have a timely manner day. I think the best way to go about that is to do the chessboard and get the power of the king and choose blue. Now, I have a question. Maybe this is a spoiler question. I feel like it's okay to answer, but if you feel like it's not, I understand. If you choose the king, if you have the king power, is blue an option? Because we've seen some things like the prism key and the secret passage where blue is not an option. It is an option, okay. So in theory, if we're going to have a tomorrow room day, I'm pretty sure they're all blue. Blue dabba-dee dabba-die, yeah. It is an option, okay. So to set up for our tomorrow room day, let's get scientific about this. Oh, we can remove our final exam from our to-do list. How nice. Funnel crates experiment, mailroom letters, definitely. Yes, with the pawn I cannot choose it, so I'll have to go, we'll have to redo it, yeah. Yeah, no worries. We made the lost and found. So, tomorrow rooms. So to set this up, we want king power, blue. We want Draxus from observatory. And we want the shop room. I don't remember the name of the item, but it's like some kind of clock thing in the shop room. Come on, Jack. The showroom, I think. Prism is different. You're not selecting color outright. Like the king power says you can. Specifically says what it works on the description. Okay. Thank you, Clef. I think when we do these things, we will be ready for a tomorrow room run. If we do all that and nothing happens in a timely manner, whatever the hell this is about, we'll go back to square one. But like, this is something to try for science, you know? When we make the tomb, we'll do the natural order of things. And we'll play around with the angels. I think this is a good to-do list. So today we're going to focus on this experiment to remove more crates from the tunnel. So we're going to focus on getting a lot of gems. Priority number 1 is gems to make gem rooms. Side priority, maybe make a king room if it pops up and a queen room if it pops up, so that we can change to the king power for future tomorrow runs. And the one queen is in the ladyship's chamber, which is redonkulous, but there is also a queen in the study. And the king is in the office and the throne room, right? Yeah. So study, office, throne room are like side objectives, but the main objective is gems and gem rooms for the experiment. Does this sound like a good plan for the day? I feel good. Chronograph. I think you're right, Flower. That rings a bell. Like, we could try to do this tomorrow room thing before that, but I feel like if we do this stuff, we're going to have a better chance of success and not just pull our hair out day after day. After raising their lockpick skill 30 times, they failed to pick 6 of 7 locks in the Great Hall. Either it's a really small benefit or they just got super unlucky, yeah. I mean, that kind of goes with what some people were saying in chat, which was they didn't really notice anything. You pick 4 of the 7, but you've raised your lockpicking more than 30 times. Wow. But even that, I feel like, I don't know, if your skill starts at 50, it should get up to like 100 pretty quickly. I don't know. Maybe it's the Skyrim progression. Do you think they have the Skyrim lockpicking progression? I don't know. I always am drawn to Breakfast Nook. I just can't help it. But I'll do corridors so we can try to branch out. Dick's bug where the lockpick experiment doesn't do anything. That'd be kind of infuriating, but also it would be nice. Gems. Picking is something you can live without. Yeah, that's very true. We have a shovel. I do love my brunch. I do love my morning room. But yeah, there are more important things than lockpicking, so I'm not too upset about it. Office for the king. And it requires 2 gems. It would proc our experiment, but we're passing up brunch twice in a row. This will show up again. It always shows up. Here's our Geist bedroom, which would be cool. But this is our experiment today, and it's a king chess piece. This is like 2 in 1 from our objectives. Oh yeah, windows in the office. In the corner. Oh yeah. Screenshot. Starts at 10%, maxes out at 50. Yeah, that's a good theory. Based on what Coralyn is saying, 4 out of 7. They're going to add the ability to play Dirigibox. They there's some, like, they hint at that in the gift shop. When you try to buy it, it's like coming soon. That will be cool. I wonder what it's going to be like. Okay, we want gems, and we want to make upgraded things. This would trigger the experiment. This would give us gems. What to do? Greater chance of finding items. An early veranda is good, but we're going to play it safe. Was that a bad choice? Might have been a bad choice. You think veranda? My bad, Foos. Very early veranda. There's an item that increases lockpicking. I imagine your ability with the amateur kit is not going to be more than 70. That's a great point. There's an item in the game that increases your lockpicking. Maybe we observatory and try to get some more gems that way. Got 2 rooms going here. The Rigiblocks is the arcade game in the commissary. I think I'm making bad decisions and I'm prioritizing open doorways over good things, but this is my downfall. Kendall with the shovel? I think we gotta do it. Now we don't have as much key anxiety. Hey boy. The note Simon's dad wrote him told him not to waste all his time playing it. That's right. That's right. Okay, speaking of the commissary, seems like a decent spot for the observatory, and maybe we can get gems that way. We also might just get gems in the commissary. There's a console version of it in another place. Oh, in the bunker room, maybe? Tetris? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dirigiblocks? That would fit with our Talos principle theme. Oh, you forgot where? No worries. Observatory or commissary? Any strong feelings? Man, we need to invent the Twitch integration where you guys could like click on the screen and it'll have like a little bar that would show what you're voting. Tetris-like. Gift Shop's version says console edition. Yeah, maybe you buy it and then you go play it in the bunker. Commissary? Done. That would be cool. It makes sense that it would work right here. But you're right, it does say console edition. Very observant. You guys are so smart. Ah, gems. We did it. So now we can make all the expensive rooms we want. I'm not going to buy the bananas. we can really get this experiment going today here. Any reason to not click on this door? I don't see it. I'm too far north, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go back and do other things. Play the Spire as something like that for choosing cards to draft involves sending 1, 2, or 3 in chat during a specific time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Does Slay the Spire have that? I didn't know that. I love me some Slay the Spire. I'm not like great at it, but I love it. If we ever play that again, I gotta set that up. That sounds cool. Yeah, Flower and Matthew, or Flower and Master Blaster. Good call on the commissary. I want to take this, you know, but I also... Oh, I guess we don't have gym anxiety anymore, do we? I'm crazy. STS2 is coming out. Oh, yes. It's supposed to be this year, right? Oh, I'm not rich. Let's just have a little club sandwich. I'm poor. I have exactly 2 showrooms, so the bunk room won't do anything for us right now. The boudoir? Get some rerolls in here. Do I want to combine anything? Not really. Oh, I have a key card, so we really don't have key anxiety. Cannel, shovel, key card. Amazing. You recommend the Packmaster mod. Mod a character whose set of cards, usually 70, is dozens of 10 card sets. You choose a number of them and those are your pool of cards for that run. Interesting. You have a 10 card pool of cards. The Packmaster, that sounds cool. I want the observatory, but I don't like that it's a dead end. So we're gonna go north. We want upgraded rooms. Sorry, 2 gyms or more rooms. Further to the west. I'm gonna take a chapel to make more rooms. Banana spinning away. It's like a Mario Kart situation. Good piggy. I wish it would tell us how much is in there. I think our mind is going to be blown whenever we do open it. Okay, neither of these will proc the experiment. We already have key cards. I could take this and pump up key card doors. This would spread gems into one room, which feels like it's not worth. So we'll do this. There's going to be so much in there. Pump up the key cards. I guess the only reason to ever also do offline mode is if I accidentally make a lost and found and lose my key card or something. But we're chilling. The rainiest day fund. Yeah, I can't wait. One day. Maybe let's go this way first. Oh, I'm sheltered. Right, of course. I gotta remember I'm sheltered for 2 more red rooms. I don't remember if the aquarium counted as a sheltered situation. Because the aquarium's technically red. I think I'm going to do boiler to go north. Because there could be dig spots in here, and I don't think there's anything fun in the laboratory. I think I'm way overthinking this. But that's what we do. I'm trying to like maximize the number of rooms that we can make so that I can proc this experiment as many times as possible. Avoid aquarium till I have 3 of the red. Okay. Thank you. Because technically it is a red room, right? So it would hit. A sheltered dark room could be cool. Drawing room might be better right here for redraws. But I just love the look of the dark room. But this makes more sense. Experiments are fun, yeah. That's really all we're about today. 2 or more gems, that's the whole idea. I need to start doing that. We're still in the early setup phase, kind of. We're okay on resources for now. Okay, pool doesn't make a lot of sense. None of those are 2 gym rooms. This just takes us to security. Observatory could do nice things. Let's redraw. Parlor, huge. Gyms and north. The piggy bank would work for saving to get the buying out the showroom. Yeah, thankfully you're right. We had a crazy day. That was a tomb day with a lot of dead ends. That probably would have been the reason to break the piggy bank. We're going to be Scrooge McDuck. All 3 boxes contain gems. This is false. The 2 other boxes contain gems. Also false. Only 1 box has gems, so you must be true. This box contains gems. See, as this has been going on, they've been getting more weird. Maybe I've been through all of them and we've reset. I would like that. That'd make it easier to finish off these trophies. I like that a lot. I want to go straight through here. So Great Hall, maybe there's a dig spot in the Great Hall. Is that possible? We could also workshop. You think there's a way that there's a dig spot in here? I guess without the root cellar, probably not. Well, I guess we just do this. On helpful days, you get the parlor wrong on purpose in hopes of decreased difficulty going forward. Oh, because you don't need gems on that day. Probably doesn't work, yeah. If we had a battery, we could make something cool, but I don't think we're making cool things right now. So this is where I always start to overthink, like, where do I draft from? Do I backtrack? I guess we go from here and maybe have some doors opening north, or just go, I don't know. No digs in the Great Hall that you've seen. Yeah, I think that was me just being hopeful. Closed exhibit is okay with a key card. Redraw's a little dangerous. This guarantees that we can go west. I'm feeling dangerous. Okay. Did we take our nook? I could Great Hall here. Probably just nook, right? I was doing the thing where I like the Great Hall because it goes north, but it costs a key. I prioritize the door availability too much sometimes. I'm learning this about myself. Boiler room is good. I wish it would go north, if I'm being honest. Do I just classroom and go south? Thing is, I can make rooms to the south. Right now, the foundation is my only way north. What do you guys think? Or roll me. What we want is to make 2 gym rooms. So I want to make all rooms in here, which we could do from these places. So going south isn't that important. And we need to make rooms all out of here. I just want more options north in case we run into problems. Security. You mean go draft rooms out of security or choose the secure option? Yeah, I kind of want to roll. and get a north-facing room. But I needed confirmation, and you gave it. Huge north-facing observatory. We did it. We keep passing up the observatory today. We need some Diamondus Major. Oh, our star count is 50. What is it? Is it going to be dangerous? What is that? Is it a flower? Is it a person? Is that a head? It's an angel. And then that's a halo. You know what you guessed? Before you clicked on it, you were wrong. You did the funeral parlor upgrade. It can give you many gems. Like, I'm hesitating because Draxus and Southern Cross, there are times when taking a constellation is not good, but like, this is a big event. It's a 50-star thing. It's got to be good. Whoa. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. That is amazing. Wait a second. But does that mean that my star count permanently goes down? Whoa. Dangerous for my stars. Yeah, you're right. It is dangerous if I use it. But if I use one every day, it can permanently go back up, of course. Yes, yes. I like it. I'm trying to think of the strategies and the implications. The strategies and the implications. Like, imagine I just use it today, and then I observatory tomorrow, I can do it again. It's like guaranteed one free reroll per day. Never gonna happen? You mean I'm gonna use like 10 of them? I guess there's no big downside to going down like 10 or 15, because all these ones recently have been giving us so much good stuff. And once you're above 50, like, what would happen? Tomorrow, would I get the Inkwell and the 1-star? I don't know. This was the thing you were avoiding mentioning for the drafting sweepstakes. I see. Having this mechanic when you're trying to do 20 dead-end rooms is very good. Yeah, if I want to know what 51 does, I can't use it today. We'll see how that goes. Or we could find out right now. Because I doubled the observatory. For science! But also, a key in a hallway is so good. You did worse than that? This is the science? This is what I want. This can show up again today. I know, me too, Clef. That's the only thing we've duplicated in Chamber. Alright, it's time to start making 2 gem rooms. Give me something good. Unfortunate. Maybe a little morning room. Don't hate the morning room. We love the morning room. This has to be one of our most drafted rooms. So nice. Oh, dice. Oh yeah. So we have 53 rerolls. Key anxiety. Are there dig spots? No dig spots in our morning room today. We have seen them in here before. Is that because of the root cellar? Or that's because it's green and maybe you can get one? It seems weird that there'd be dirt inside in the little dining area. But I have seen it before. Huh? Okay, now the thing is, this is going to be sheltered, but I want it. You know what I mean? I need it. But it's going to be sheltered, but I want it. I know, Coraline, you said not to do it, but I can't help it. I like my electric eels. Zippy zappy, zippy zappy. Thank you, doggies. Okay, I guess I just go north till we have problem. Science? This would hurt our experiment, but it would let us get up into the corner. I'm overthinking tonight. Science or the top corner? Oh, let's not dilute our draft pool. Let's do some science. We're gonna have 51 stars. Oh, rank 8. That always scares me, surprises me. On a day like today when we want to make 2 gym rooms, we are a little bit poor, but I guess the rook would help us in the corners to make 2 gym upgraded rooms. That's our main goal today. We're not really succeeding at it, but that's still our goal. Ooh, does armory cost gems? It does not. But we still have armory stuff to do, don't we? Oh, look at that. Okay, so nothing new will happen. Gain 1 gold. Does it cost 2 gems? Maybe armory would have been good then. I must have misread or something. I don't know. We need to do more stuff here in the armory for sure. Ralphine was asking about the armory. We need to have more armory experiments. No gems for armory, oh, okay. You missed the armory. Dining room. These are not upgraded and they are dead ends. Let's have some dinner. Oh, no worries, Flower. Anybody hungry? Want a porterhouse steak? I do not have a showroom, but I'm hungry. Okay, step anxiety is gone. Let's go into the corner. Key anxiety is becoming a thing now. I guess I just pool. Maybe we get keys in the trunks. And we can spend some stars because we did the science. Okay, this helps with key anxiety. I mean, we just talked about how unreliable this is, but it's something. Oh, locker room, maybe. Maybe. 1 gem. Good thought, though. Okay, we have our rook for this. Don't be locked. Of course, lockpick? Of course not. Okay, we need to go back down south now and get some more keys. All right. Oh, or I just buy keys, or we do treasure trove, or I re-roll. Time to overthink. This would alleviate our key anxiety. I only have 16 gold, but look at all of our redraw sources. Satisfied when you went through the base game? Didn't feel like achievement hunting? Maybe the next big patch will motivate you. I think that's perfectly good outlook, and I respect it. Fu says roll me. I mean, I love the break room. The whole point is to get 2 gym rooms. Where are my 2 gymmers? I think you'll start over when the next patch comes out. I like that. Roll me. Where's our 2 gymmers? Me. Bingo. Oh, that's so mean. Our vault key is in the code check. Lost and found though. Do we gamble? No, I'm just kidding. The crate has been removed from the tunnel and we're rich. Now I do want a showroom and I'm going to regret eating dinner. But also we have 94 steps and I need to relax. We're rich. Now I understand why you made that macro. I always think those are key cards. Oh, a trunk. I don't know if we've seen that. Okay, we're back. We're so back. The one in the code check is 304. We'll be back for you. Okay, there's the antechamber. Okay, we need to go down south, I think, and get more keys right now. I guess we just keep going until I see a locked door. And then we're gonna go get more keys. Or I can do this, but it's a dead end, and I want to go west. Sorry, I want to go east really badly. I mean, I can go from here, but I want more options. This is really good right now. Do we do a star or do we lock a room? Any strong feelings? Star to go east, lock a room to alleviate key anxiety. Trophy of trophies plus everything you could find in the main game. I feel it. I feel you. I can't stay away either. But that's no small achievement, Coraline. Like, putting a lot of hours into the game does not guarantee that you will get all those trophies. So that's very commendable. Kind of jealous, low-key. Mad respect. If I had a metal detector, I'd feel better about the locker room. But like, I always miss the keys. Does anybody relate to that? 368, wow. But you left it running overnight, okay. So still probably like 300 hours, that's amazing. You miss keys too, Cliff? Okay. Thank you for not making me feel alone. We do need keys though, that's the thing. I mean, we have a kennel and a shovel and a key card. Open powered hammer. What a gamer. I'm gonna get crazy. Not that crazy. Let me go east. Here comes the stars. Ooh. Okay. This does not let us go east, but it's part of our objective, the whole reason we're here today. So we're gonna do it. Plus music room music. Maybe secret garden? Ooh. Finished on day 283? Wow. That's a lot of days. Yeah, Coraline, I want to know what day you're on. I want to be quiet for a minute and we'll let this music play loudly. I'm going to go back and make some rooms down here and try to get some keys. Let's enjoy some music room coziness. 112, nice. An efficient gamer. Nice, Coraline. 130, 174. You guys are amazing. We love our music room music. I also wish puzzle games came out every month. We have a nice little, we have a wish list of some very good puzzle games that we'd like to play. But if games like this came out every month, oh my gosh. We couldn't sleep. I think I waste some stars. Because I want upgraded rooms, but we're just not getting the upgraded rooms. Yeah, we're going to burn through these stars really fast, aren't we? Why stars before dice? It's a good question. It's a really good question. I'm thinking I want to save my dice for later, but it's the same thing. Stars are permanent, dice are not. You know what, Foos? You make a great point. Yeah, Master Blaster, you called it. Instantly, I was like, what if we just don't use any stars today? And now I'm like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, that's true. I should use the dice first. I can make a room here. So this room doesn't really matter. But I want to make it an upgraded room. I really don't want it to do the cloister here. Because it would be really good up here. But this is the whole point. When I say upgraded rooms, I mean expensive rooms. At this point, I got to take them when they show up. We're here today. I'm gathered before you today to make expensive gym rooms. But we need our rerolls to not be in vain. How many have we done now? 4? Okay, that's something. Thank you to the doggies for saving us a key. I heard a little bark bark. Okay. Does it matter where we go from here? I don't know. We're going to go from here. Passageway. Not the great spot for it, but it fulfills our quest. Huge. Imagine we do enough today and I can go down there. Am I still sheltered is the question. Otherwise, I guess I just take the pump room. I should probably take this anyway. Or I should roll for a 2-star, a 2-gemmer. 1 red, 2 red. So I save my shelter for up here. Do I roll for a 2-gemmer? Or maybe this is a time to actually take this because it actually has use. It never has use. Think of co-working down there moving the boxes. Yeah, do I sprint out there and catch them at work? Yeah, we never take the hallway closet. Now it actually has a use. Metal detector. This would have been good when I had the locker room. Might have been more likely to take that. Now the age-old question. Do we touch the compass? I feel like the compass messes me up more than it helps me. Like we're already pretty far north. I don't know, I can never decide if we like this or not. There's times where I want a certain room, but then we realize it's going to be less likely because of the compass. We're going to be drafting from here and here. I mean, I guess the compass would help some. I'm going to leave it. I think I've decided I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad gamer decision, but that's just my gut. Okay, let's go make some more rooms. We've triggered this 5 times. Let's try to get a few more. Drain the fountain to move the cart. Use the hammer to go into the basement from the cliffside. Bust the secret garden wall because you had access on the east side of AC, not the west. So the power hammer, I see. You had the power hammer, you could open up the secret garden door. That's amazing on day 1. But also I can see why I don't have step anxiety. I can see why it would take you 30 days. But Power Hammer day 1, imagine. That is very well done. Even 30 days is probably not that many compared to how long it would take most people. Vault key. Master bedroom is an upgrade though. Oh no, what do we do? Conflicting things. Conflicting. We're here for the upgrades. But what's in the vault? But we're here for the upgrades. What do you guys think? Vault key for science? Crate. Tunnel crate. Put the vault key out of its misery. Let's do it. I guess what I mean, Coraline, when I was like, oh, I can see why it took you 30 days. I don't mean, oh, it took you 30 days. That took you so long. What I meant to say was, I bet 30 days is less than most people would do it. But also, like, I sympathize with the stress of trying to do all those things perfectly when you're kind of at the mercy of the RNG. Vault to free up the code check. I like it. Question is, do I go there now? I probably do go there now. Otherwise, we backtrack even more. What could it be? The other ones had our mom's passports. One of them had a sanctum key. That was crazy. Was that there before? It probably was. Combo of RNG and knowing what to do. That's the important thing. Yeah, you're right. It's not totally chance. You use your game knowledge to make it work for you. What do we got? Oh. There's only one upgrade disc left after this. Another passport. Jean ribbon. Any hints here? Who knows? Maybe one day we combine all those pseudonyms to figure something out. It really reminds me of Papers, Please from a few months ago. Worth it. I agree. Big time worth it. Good call, guys. Where's my nearest computer? Not near. Okay, 2 gym rooms. We are of a singular mind, a singular focus. And that focus is 2 gym rooms. Music room, favorite room. We need to make the music room with windows. Then it might contend for favorite room. Just because of the music, though. There are 16 total. And I think we have done 14 and this is 15. I think. Something like that. Getting close. Okay. 8 gyms, 5 keys, and a dream. Expensive gym rooms. Maybe a key? Okay. Maybe a key? Sure. In the library, I think. On like the statistics book. It tells you how many you've done. Ooh, lockpick kit coming through. Okay, none of these are 2 gyms. And this lets us do multiple rooms. So that's what we're going to do. 16 total. And I think we've done 14. I think so, Coraline. Something like that. I do not know where the one is that I don't have. But we'll find it eventually. Break room to end the day with the key card. Yeah, we need to remember to go back to security and to come back here. We should go ahead and do this. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2 squared is 4. Whoa. 10 minus 1 is 9. Minus 8 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. These are getting weird. Okay, we'll take some keys. Love gold. Okay. 2 ways north. We want gym rooms. Silver key, probably not here. It can be anywhere. Interesting. Tunnel. Maybe locker room here. Oh, there are set places. Maybe there's a set place that we haven't come across yet. Maybe the casino? You like gamble to win it? I'm gonna save that gym because we have 8 gyms. I'm feeling stingy. Kennel? The kennel, huge. Okay. Oh, greenhouse, but it's not an upgrade room. Let's do spare green room and then use our rook in the corner to make sure we do a... I keep saying upgraded room, but you guys know what I mean. A expensive gym room. What should I be calling that? A gym room. But I gotta stop saying upgraded because that's a different thing. Okay, so we have 4 rooks. Give us the expensive gym rooms. Roll me. The bougie rooms. Man, I want the mail room though. But we have a mission. The bougie rooms. Give me a bougie room. Where are my bougies at? I love the library too. No bougies. Last rook. 4 rooks. Maybe I'm out of them. Have I made them all? There's no way. Trophy room. Throne room. I should probably not be doing this. Ooh, we could lost and found and be sheltered. We could lost and found and be sheltered. We could lost and found and be sheltered. Oh, cloister, yeah. Make sure I had that right. Chapel. Yeah, I think this is our 3rd one. I like. What is that? Oh, the hall pass. Come on, man. The Morajai is gone. The Morajai. The hall pass, really? That's our rare item? I won't lose steps between adjoining hallways. That would have been good if I had not made passageway yet, I guess. So we won't lose steps if we go through here. Let's all celebrate. Okay. 2 gym room. Give it to me. Just some dead ends, unless any reason to do this. I don't really want to spend my gems on other things. Now that we have this star ability. Study chess. All right, if we want to do our chessboard. I did make the office. Is the office a king? Have I made the queen room? Where's the queen? Good thinking, Foos. Oh, queen is in the study. Wow, Foos, you're so smart. So that would be queen and king. There's pawns everywhere. There's knights in the observatory. There's bishops in the chapel. We can get the king power and set up the tomorrow room. Does that seem like a good idea for the tomorrow room strat? Feels good. It feels nice. Rook in the vault. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rook. The rook in the nook. But you're right, there is one in the vault too. Yeah, there is a rook in the vault. I'm just so used to saying the rook in the nook. Okay, we can change our power today. Foos, what would I do without you? A shelter lost and found feels bougie. Okay. Back to foundation. We have 9 gems. Let us use them on upgraded rooms. Not upgraded, on expensive rooms. Yeah, the Nook. Queen is study and HLC. King is office and redacted. I think we got the throne room. But I appreciate the redaction. Is that what you meant? Wasn't there a king in there? I think there was. Yeah. HLC. Blackwork in the vault. Nice memory flower. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. Nice. Okay. I could silver key here. This feels like a better spot for a silver key, I guess. But this guarantees that I would be able to go to these 2 areas. It doesn't guarantee it, but it would help. Let's do it. Well, I guess we make an area. Security, workshop, aquarium, mechanarium, 4 doors. And now that I have the study, I could spend gems on that, but let's try to save the gems for the upgraded. But we could get to that point. Whoa, I miscounted. We have even more doors. Give me something fun. Oh, because it can't go over here, so it puts the doors elsewhere. Another silver key? Wow. How about that? Spend it to get it. This is gonna be the lever. Yeah. Do we pull it for fun? We pull it for fun. Oh yeah, someone said you hold right click to skip. Okay, this is a good silver key spot. I guess I should... Yeah, let's silver key here. We want to do experiments with the Chamber of Mirrors, but not right here. Conference room guarantees we have 3 rooms to try to make upgraded rooms. And then we're going to use our gems and maybe our stars to make it happen. I guess I should like look at the rooms and decide what's... Because they're not showing up. Trophy room? I guess we roll for this. I'm trying to think of the things that are left that are expensive rooms. I keep saying upgraded. I'm sorry, guys. But I think you know what I mean. But like, how many expensive rooms are left? Master bedroom, but we can't do that. Oh, the foyer. Showroom. So there are some. No red rooms. Solarium, I think, is 1 gem. Yeah. Treasure trove is 1 gem. Throne room. Okay. Does this have to be on a certain rank? We only made it 1 time and I don't remember where. We could look. Feels like it would need to be like near the back of the house, but... Throne, yeah, good call. So throne room, showroom, foyer, and we said maybe 1 more. Trophy room. Throne room, showroom, foyer, trophy room. Throne room, showroom, foyer, trophy room. Now, I don't want to spend too many gems on these redraws, because like throne room and trophy room are expensive. Planetarium, ooh. It's a cool room. I'm sorry for spoiling. I mean, how many times should we be redrawing here? Oh, bingo. We overlooked the attic. Huge foos. I made it on row 8 and 9 I've seen. Oh yeah, we can always look back too. What day was that? Somewhere around here we made the throne room. Here, rank 8, yeah. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Ooh, attic music. Oh man, all these amazing items at the end of the day. Garden every day, right? We're big gardeners. There's our magnifying glass. Yo, metal detector, you need to relax. Ooh. Do we code check a fancy item? Because we got the broken lever and the sledge and the battery. Code check the shovel thing. Step anxiety might be a thing. Oh, treasure. Low key, we need this for gems in case we get a treasure trove or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But step anxiety. We could go to the kitchen. I think there's something I can buy in the kitchen. Am I forgetting anything? Remember this nonsense? Never again. Jackhammer, yeah. Maybe we code check a jackhammer. It would mean though that the shovel won't show up without it, which feels bad. You think it's worth code checking the jackhammer? Oh, the upgrade disc. Thank you, Flower. Oh yeah, the upgrade disc, and we want to end the day in the break room. Though we might have the steps to do that. Good memory. Okay. 6 crates removed from the tunnel. Let's try to do a couple more. Why are you beeping at me? Ooh. Key card, not a problem. Throne room. Oh. What to do? One reroll? The gems? Oh, the dove code. We can rotate, not that it matters. Ballroom. Oh no, but it sets my gems to 2. Well, this would mean that we can't make an expensive room behind us, but maybe we just cut our losses. Oh, don't go in. Foos, you're a genius. Actual genius. Oh, but I want to go in. Look how pretty. Oh. But we cannot. Cool room though, right? It's a shame it has such a bad, ability. Shiny. Okay, but now we have 3 gems. If the throne room comes up now, I'm going to throw something. Do I spend 1 gem and hope for a 2 gem room? Only if I have more than 2, yeah. Otherwise, it's a good way to get gems. Yeah, I wish I could re-roll these out and then leave and go get those and come back. But you're right, Tim. It does have its use if you're out of gems. What's up, Coda? Stream is good. Very productive day. We're removing crates from the tunnel. We're down to our last room. Did we make a full floor plan today? Look at us. Without the ornate compass. 1 reroll, and then we get a 2 gem room. Or we spend a star. And okay, we'll go down to 40 stars at the most. Alzara. Too bad we've seen all the Alzaras. Are the other rooms that are left not 2 gem rooms? The throne room? Oh, the foyer would be the one. The one room that we want is the foyer. Anyway, Coda, we're in overthinking mode. How is Dexter's resurrection? You getting ready for the new Dexter? I I mean, all this is for one crate. Should we really be wasting all our stars for one crate? Probably not. Oh, it's already out. That is... Oh, I see. Sometimes I'm slow. They just dropped it. Nice. How is it? Odo, you came in here and you manifested the one thing that we want. Dude, what a day. 8 crates removed. It's just how it is. No shovel here. Ooh, the foyer with the dead end looks creepy. We never figured out what they're pointing at. Queen JRE. Looks so familiar. It's Paramount, Coda? Nice. Oh, I read Paramount. So it's streaming on Paramount, but I read that as like the adjective for like very good. Like the show is Paramount, it's very good. But also it's streaming on Paramount. You have Paramount sub with Amazon Prime. Oh, huge. I didn't know that was a thing. Look at our beautiful home. Okay. To security. To do our upgrade disc. Then to the break room to call it a day. Can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be good. Pretty good so far. A lot of familiar faces. Oh, that's cool. When it's a show that like it's been so long since it's, would you call it the prequel? Whatever came before. It's been a long time. So you kind of see a lot of the characters, but they've aged some. It's kind of like seeing an old friend, right? You're like, oh man, how you been? I've never watched the first Dexter. I should change that at some point. John Lithgow, wow. What was the show? Third Rock from the Sun or something? Why did I just come here? I don't know. Maybe my subconscious was telling me to come check something. Oh, my heart just froze because I still have the vault key in my inventory. I was like, did we not do that? We opened it, but we still have it. Maybe I put the hall pass in here just so I never get it again? Is that crazy? Oh yeah, we did pass the test, Coda. We got an A-. It was crazy. Leaving the exam room, we were talking about how I definitely missed at least one, so my confidence was low, but that felt really cool. Would that be a new code check use? Like put something that you don't want in there? Treasure map? Question mark? I've just never, every time we get the hall pass, it's never good. I guess there is a use for it. It's just never exciting. Because everything else in the code check, unless it's a key like that, like I don't want to put the sledge in because then the sledge won't spawn, you know? Checking the key card, no more rooms to draft today. Yeah, key card's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Because I'm going to end the day in the break room and I will have the key card tomorrow. But on any future day that I don't have a key card, there will be one here. Unless putting a key card here would mean it won't spawn anywhere else. Didn't we maybe learn that? There's some things like if the shovel's in here, it won't spawn a shovel. I can upgrade disc today, yes. Where was the upgrade disc from? The upgrade disc was from the vault. Yeah. You think I should check the vault key and do it again? It's probably like a one-time thing, right? Or you were just asking? The problem is, if I put the hall pass in here, I'm really never going to want to make this room. I already pass it up a lot. This would make it a dead room. Don't check the vault key. Okay, yeah. I'll do the key card unless we think that means that the key card will not spawn elsewhere while the key card is in here. Do we have that feeling? It won't spawn anywhere else. It won't spawn, okay. Is it still, would you guys still like, am I asking too many questions? Even with that knowledge, would you still check the key card? Like, what's more likely? We find the key card somewhere, or I draw the coat check? I don't know. The break room stack effect will still give you one. Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting science. It won't spawn randomly. I would assume the break room would still give it to me, but it won't spawn randomly. But you've never tried it with break room. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about it appearing in the world. I assume the break room would give it to me, but maybe not. It would be science. I don't know, I'm overthinking everything. Now that we know that things can't spawn in the world when it's here, I don't like putting things in here. Because maybe I don't want to make a coat check. I want to make something else cool. But then I'm going to be like, oh, I have to make coat check because my key card is there. But otherwise I can make the throne room and then I'll be mad. Yeah, I could just leave it, right? We don't have to do it. Goodbye, coat check. We'll wait until we have a like another vault key or like a good use, I guess. Yeah, good call, Coda. Cloister. New favorite room? Whoa. The angels. Angels we have heard on high. Cloister Rena. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. What do you mean? Cloister of Dauja. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft. What? Cloister of Draxus. Red room. Gain 4 for each dead-end room that you will draw from the cloister. Whoa. Okay. First thoughts? I want to be a lucky boy. I think no on this. We've already duplicated the observatory. We're okay with our star count. But also, this is really powerful for rerolls. But the whole point of the cloister is that it has so many doors and we have so many possibilities and things to do. But now when I make this, it'll be like, oh, I need dead ends, and it'll close off things. Lots of people love Draxus, Kennel Bunk. Cloister of Draxus can be powerful. Yeah, what are all the rooms with animals? I kind of went by that. The throne, or the trophy room is one, right? I'm just thinking of, I don't know. The kennel. Oh, Kennel Bunk Dovecoat, you were answering Clef, I see. Your options were different. You ended up with Joya and you love it. Wow. You were disappointed Draxus isn't covered in blood. You know, we haven't seen that stained glass of Draxus. I don't recognize that. The other ones are in the chapel. If I want to do the dead end thing, yeah. We don't care about that as much anymore, but it would help with that. Fish, hamster, oh yeah, aquarium, the hamster in the bunk room. 4 dice is good, forced dead ends can be pretty bad, but you can be strategic with it in your placement of the room. The upgrade has more than 3 options, I see, so we just got 3 random ones. So I guess I don't have to make dead end rooms from here, but getting rerolls is nice. Some have only 3. so everyone gets the same. But this one, maybe this has one for every angel. What was Joya? Now I feel left out. I wish I got Joya. I want a Joya. What is luck? You know? What could that mean? Let's think. I mean, there's RNG everywhere. Maybe that's a casino-related thing? The same thing the rabbit's foot does? Ooh, I kind of like that. But how strong is the effect? Yeah. It's like that thing with the lockpick ability. Like, how strong is it really? Maybe we Draxus. Because I don't have to dead end if I have other objectives. But 4 rerolls is kind of crazy. Cloister of Joya is permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace. Wow. Joya gives you permanent extra steps for dinner every time you draft. Pantry, kitchen, or furnace. Oh, you're saying, okay. Think about something a spoiler, I don't know. 85, wow. Okay, enjoy the lurk, Coda. Enjoy the Dexter. Good to see you tonight, man. Joya, wow. Man, I miss Joya. Oh, the lunchbox lady. Speaking of SNL earlier tonight, Lunch Lady Land. I think we go Draxus. I love green rooms, you know this, and so it feels bad to turn that into a red room. Because there's so many green room synergies, and I love how the cloister works with that, but strategically, I think we get the most benefit out of Draxus. You don't think so, Foos? You like Rena? Thing is, you don't really make many green rooms from the cloister, because the cloister's in the middle and the green rooms are on the side. I mean, the cloister's not always in the middle, but you cannot speak. You know, you weren't offered Dowager or Draxus either, but you don't remember what your other 2 were. You were offered and took Rena. Probably would have taken Draxus. One thing to think about is that this 2 stars is technically like getting 2 rerolls. You know what I mean? It's basically, at this point, it's like getting 2 dice. Not exactly 1-to-1, but the thing is, the animal rooms, you guys were naming them. There's not that many. Aquarium, bunk room, dovecote. There's not that many. There's more than what I just said, but kennel. You don't want to draft a red room from the cloister. Oh, wait a second. I'm misreading this. Gain 4 for each dead end room that you will draw. That's saying when you draw from here, it will be a dead end room. I'm thinking, oh, I guess I don't have to do the dead end if I don't want the 4 rerolls, or if I want to do something else. But this is saying when you make the cloister, that's all dead ends. You were offered Draxus and the will scared you away, yeah. It's half as good as Draxus, except not even, because Draxus guarantees dead ends. Oh, but you're saying, oops, maybe it does. Oh, wait a second. I'm tired. Draxus guarantees dead ends, and Dowager doesn't. I see what you're saying. This is guaranteed 12 dice. That is really crazy. 12 dice for the 3 that you draft off of it. And this is, if you make an animal, you might get 2 rerolls. Oh, but Foos, that's why you're hesitant, because it is a dead end. Four dice is a lot, but the trade-off is your floor plan's going to be jacked up. Yeah, I won't be re-rolling with stars for a while, you're right. This is true. You didn't know if it should be a surprise? Oh, the fact that it says will. Oh, that's considerate of you. Yeah, that was me not recognizing that. Well, I'm really overthinking here. Sorry for staying on this screen for so long, but this is important because like the cloister is one of my favorite rooms because you know how much I like the flexibility of doorways. And cloister is green, it has dig spots. And so going Draxus, I see the utility, but there are drawbacks that make me scared. Removes the gem cost. That's something. You did the luck one. You think don't go Draxus? Dig spots and luck. Impossible to know how much it helped, yeah. Well, we're overdue for a break. I'm going to stretch and go to the bathroom and continue this overthinking. And when I come back, maybe we'll do a vote. Have I ever wanted to find shovel, hammer, and trunk all in the courtyard at once? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I dream about it. So Rena might help with that? Is that what we're saying? Okay, I'm going to run a 3-minute break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to overthink. I'm going to come back and we'll do a poll. Would it add that room to the shelter pool on shelter days? Oh yeah, you could be sheltered from it technically, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's something to consider. A true cliffhanger. A daily dose cliffhanger. Okay, I have made a decision, but give me a 1 if you would have done Rena. Give me a 2 for Dalja. Give me a 3 for Draxus. Or for what you think Jack should do. Also, I drank my whole water. I've moved on to water number 2. Oh, we have kind of an even spread here. Ooh. Is it a tie? Of course it is. I see both sides. I see both sides. Well, my decision was going to be Rena. And maybe that's a chicken. Maybe I'm a chicken boy. I see the utility of this. I see the power of it. The power of the dark side. But I love my cloister. And this still maintains my green room synergy that makes my heart happy. So it is what it is. I'll be interested whenever I'm done with blueprints and I can actually like Google things about it and watch other people play. I'm interested to see how people use Draxus because I can see the power. That is a good question, Flower. Would there have been dig spots in there? I'm not sure. If I said, what is the optimal option? You'd have said Draxus, but I said, what should Jack do? And I think optimization is your main goal. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I tried to word that as like, what should I do? But I appreciate that you thought about it through that lens and you voted accordingly. And you were right. At least you were right with what my gut was. You Googled Rena to see how strong it is. Well, now that we've picked it, I feel like you could tell me what you saw there. That's just a mechanic thing, right? That's not too spoilery. You haven't seen anyone other than you do their funeral parlor. Yeah, you mentioned the funeral. I mean, I've been really happy with the 3 gems. We did miss it at one time. Is the funeral parlor the one that makes 2 boxes have gems? I don't remember what the funeral parlor does. Each green room you draft has 2 rabbit's foots. Wow. Okay. Okay, I feel better. I mean, Greater chance of finding items times 2. It's the equivalent of 2 rabbits. Oh, I see what you mean. It's the equivalent of 2 rabbits' foots. That's kind of huge. So we maintain our flexibility of the cloister opening up into all the rooms of the house. And then we get double rabbit's foots. The thing about that is that almost makes the cloister better in 2 and 4 as opposed to 3. Because there's so many green rooms on the outside of the house, you know? A cloister here, you're more likely to make a green room here than a cloister in the middle where you're looking at a courtyard and maybe spare green room. I don't know, something to think about. Rabbit's foot +1 and those drafts are +2. Makes sense. With the funeral parlor changed to a red room, you lose 30 steps if you get it wrong, but the prize is 1 gem for each red room. You've gotten as many as 10 gems. Wow. Yeah, I think that was our very first upgrade, and I was scared. But that seems very powerful, and I respect you for doing it. And I respect you for getting 10 gems. Risky. That's cool, though. Look at our beautiful house. 8 successful triggers. The first thing we're doing on day 43 is going to check out our tunnel. Look at our beautiful house. Anything else to do? We're ending the day in the break room. We did our upgrade disc. Good night, Simon. Furthermore, not good night us. We go more. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. We finally did it. 4 tomorrow rooms. The annoying part of funeral is it's worse or equal to the other upgrade until you have 3 reds. Oh, that's a good point. So it can be powerful in the right conditions. Should we do another day? Probably. Aquariums, that's a great point. Okay. Plus our sauna steps, plus our morning room gyms, plus our allowance. What a day. Let's check out the tunnel. Funeral parlor counts as a red room. Okay, so that's guaranteed. Plus aquarium. I forgot about the sauna too till that came through. Feels good. All right, we just removed 8 crates. There's a world where it let us go through. No, I still see a big wall of boxes there. Darn. Yeah, it's removing boxes here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe it'll give us a straight shot, but that was not very nice. Like, it could have removed those 8 on the side there. If we count 8 crates. I could hold off on opening the box. Are the gyms based on red rooms at drafting or opening at opening? Oh, interesting. That's a really good question. And it counts them at opening. We count 8 large crates. Check our outer room while we're out here. Oh, if we get the tomb, we can play around a little bit. Darn. We're done with this. Never again. Not never again, but like probably. Unless we're feeling like we want some apples. Maybe we root cellar. Or I just get my shovel now. Root cellar and kennel is kind of powerful. Oh my gosh, guys. I didn't go down to the chest room yesterday. And Foos had the amazing strategy and everything. I feel bad. I think I might not have had the steps to do that. I would have had to forego the key card. But I could have done it. Maybe. Yeah. Next time. That's on me. And Foos had the wonderful strategy of making the study. I had 6 steps left, yeah. I would have had to not go back to the break room, and even then it might have been close. Did I miss an item in there? I always miss items when I'm thinking about other things. I don't think so. Okay, that means we will not attempt our tomorrow room run on this very day. Is there never an item? Maybe. But let's review where we're at. We want to get the drafting studio for the last trophy and a parlor for the last trophy. I think we remove the billiard because there's too many of those to do. Experiments are big. Tomorrow rooms we're going to wait. I can't do the tomb. Crazy notes. So parlor, draft studio, experiments. We want to power the garage one day. That'd be fun. Parlor, drafting studio, experiments. Let's get a terminal up and running, and let's do another crate removal day, I guess. I want to get back there. There's our parlor. I don't have a tomb. Little hallway. Not the best. Yeah, I think I need to take the corridor, or else I'm stuck. Little breakfast. Let's get a little setup going. Bacon and eggs. Parlor we did, so drafting studio and experiments. Drafting studio, maybe we should do solarium. Projecting to the future. Once all the crates are gone, is there a way to redo experiments to remove that? Oh, that's a great point. The data packets, right? Oh, I was not thinking. I thought I had a sledgehammer and I used my key. We gotta lock in. Lock back in, Jack. Garage. We'll take a courtyard. Shovel. Unfortunate. Garage. But I did not power it. And that was the science that we wanted to do. One day we're going to power this and see for science. You have to have a minimum of 8 and 8. Oh, that's right. If I remove it, we have to add something else back in. A good point. But I don't have a shovel, but it's a root cellar day. I think we almost go ahead and do this in anticipation of a shovel. Because with the root cellar, we can do whatever we like. Cue that song. Good boy. We just need to get a shovel. I do have a key card. No, I did not check my key card. Good question. This is bad. Because... Oh, I have a key card so I can go to Foundation. It's not that bad. But we're down to 1 door. Secret passage into a green room on the edge. Maybe that's the way. That's not a dead end. We'll come back for that. Good question, Flower. The empty boxes are both true. Oh, that's interesting. The gems are in the black box. Well, if you're empty, then that would be true. This is not an empty box. We have a conundrum. If that's true, the gems are there. And this says the empty boxes are both true. So that can't be right. So we have a conundrum. Green room could get shovel or sledge. I like it. Okay, so let's say this is false. The empty boxes are not both true. These cannot both be true, can they? The gems are in the black box. True. This is not an empty box. True. The empty boxes are both true. False. Because this is empty. That works. Is there another situation that works? Maybe, but I'm feeling gambly. Okay. I started to overthink it. Windows in the breakfast nook. Okay, we got our rook down. In the nook. Oh, that was the parlor. Rook in the nook. Let's try to do our chessboard today. So we need the study, which I already passed up. Okay, let's go green and get a shovel. I'm with it. Okay. I have to take this to go north, I think. I mean, I don't have to, but this only spreads it to the courtyard, which isn't great. I'm prioritizing doorways. Maybe not optimal. No shovel, huh? Unfortunate. I still think the strategy was sound. It's like we talked about earlier. Don't analyze based on the outcome. The strategy was sound. What's up, Lord? / Ike? Yeah, we're still here. You watching the VODs? Nice, man. Only 90 hours in. Yeah, we are about probably at 90 hours now, right? Last stream we're at 86-ish. Anyway, hope you're enjoying the VODs, Ike. Good to see you. "90 hours, man." Security for an experiment? You're in part 11, some parts make you scream. I know. And I'm sorry. Wait till you get to this, or maybe that is part 11. That might be the end of part 11. Oh my god. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, I have a key card. Let's crank those. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is usually the correct one. Something like that, right? Yeah, you know what? I should think about that a lot more with a lot of these puzzles. Like the Swan Song HSS. Simplify, like you guys are saying, simplify. I definitely tend to overcomplicate. It's too much fun, I can't help it. But I'm glad you're watching and enjoying it, Mike. This has been a really great journey. This game is so good. Give me the crates. Okay. Well, we did get 2 days in a row of crates. I think we go gold.
I love gold.
We don't really care about the antechamber, and we've decided that the lockpick doesn't really do anything. And I don't have a shovel yet, but it is a root cellar day. So this seems like a good experiment to get rich. We just gotta get a shovel. Commissary, green rooms. We gotta manifest. Commissary. Instant manifestation. I'd really... I'm gonna go west, but we can go over here. Shovel? There's no shovel. That's so unfortunate. We'll find one. I'm gonna buy all the gems. Oyster close to the edge so I can attach a green room. Ooh, that is what we're talking about. That is it right there. Those are the strats. Then we increase our luck. And we have more likely chance of finding an item like a shovel. You're so smart. Pantry. Head west. Ooh, servants' quarters, but we have no bedrooms. This would give us one key. To the west. Close to the edge. A little bit close. Oyster and use a prism key. Oh, wow. That's it right there. The strats are coming together. Am I crazy to try to backtrack to the courtyard right now? I try to backtrack too much. We talked about this earlier tonight. Spaceman was mentioning this. You backtrack when you need resources. Technically, rerolls would be nice, but we don't really have to have other resources right now. The strategies are really nice right now. Something about a full floor plan makes my brain happy. It makes me know that we've done everything we can to help us moving north. RNG and puzzle games don't jive with you. That and it being first person. Hey, thanks, Flower. I still think it's amazing that you're here. You always have really good suggestions and advice. Even if the RNG thing isn't your idea, or it's not your cup of tea. I'm not sheltered, but I want this. Too dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. You are appreciated, Flower, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, Solarium, we wanted this. To make the drafting studio. It's a really bad spot for a dead end. Really bad. The RNG equals in the bin. Yeah, I understand. I think it's fun. I definitely see how it's frustrating at times. But you lose control, and then, yeah, it can definitely be frustrating. Oh, wait, I wanted the study. For the chessboard. Because it has a queen. So we just need to make an office for the king. But he has queen, right? Yeah. The queen on D8. Am I okay with the dead end right here? Is it worth it for the chess power? It probably is. We just have to make sure we make an office. We've got a bishop. We've got a rook. I'm sure we have a pawn. I'm sure we have a knight too, right? Or we will. They're just so common. And I can go through foundation. You're very right. First person makes you woozy, but this one's slow enough, and the field of view is not too bad, yeah. When you're watching it, maybe that effect is not as strong as well, yeah. I'm glad. I do tend to sprint around a lot, so I'm glad that that's not disorienting. Yeah, that'd almost be like a challenge. Can you make a bunch of rooms and not make a pawn room? That would be hard. Okay, so if we run out of things to do, we'll come back up through foundation, no sweat. I would like some rerolls, which makes me want to go over here before I go north. Because of what just happened, I did not like that I couldn't reroll. We're going to backtrack a little bit. No pawn room speed run. I'm sure we have a knight, right? Maybe we don't. I don't know. We need a shovel. There's our gem from our patio. We need a shovel to get rich. 70%? Sounds right. Do I gem? I can also redraw. Oh, there's our rerolls, which I said I wanted. But it means we can't make any of these rooms. Security is night. Huge. Good call, Red. I only opened one chest because at the time I did not have a sledgehammer, but I thought I did, and I wasted a key. But now we have a sledgehammer, so good eye. I'll open that on the way back around. Great catch. I want to be able to make some rooms around here. I don't have a tomb today. The whole point of this was rerolls, but now we have the study I'm remembering. So rerolls is not really the deal because we have the study. Roll me. No foyer? Hell no. We can observatory. There's a knight, another knight for good measure. What are we working with today? The flower, we love it. Some diamonds, we love it. The apples, fine. Couple steps. Nice observatory. Cloister, huge if cloister. Cloister, we want a cloister like there. And of course it shows up right here. Do I take it right now? 50%, 16 pawns plus 16 other pieces, I see. So you'd be pretty hard pressed to not make any pawn rooms. Yeah, I think saving it is the play. I do agree. I'd really like to get up in here. And we have 20 gems. So I'm gonna get crazy. Workshop. Maybe there's a shovel in the workshop? My heart froze with the keycard door, but I need to remember that we're okay. Do we jackhammer? Give me the shovel. We don't have a battery yet, do we? A jackhammer on a root cellar day? Oh, however, we want to find trash while digging. So maybe we don't jackhammer because I think that makes it more likely to get good stuff. That would be crazy though, right? Oyster, you really want me to take you? Should I take it and make a green room to the left and just take one luck thing? Take it and make a morning room? I think we should save it for up here when I can really get crazy with it. You know? Roll me. Roll me. Huh. Shock me like an electric eel? Shovel? There's gonna be a shovel by the barrel. Oh. We need a shovel. We're gonna need a lot of steps to go back through the house too. Key anxiety, we need a shovel. Morning room? Morning room. Luck plus courtyard, possible shovel. Ooh, there it is, right there. Oh yeah, that might have been one benefit to going ahead with the cloisters to get some luck for the shovel now. We'll get there, we'll get there. Don't be locked. Okay. Showroom. We're not that rich, but we might come back through here. That hand just kind of freaked me out. It's like a zombie coming out of the grave. Oh wow, big stuff today. Ooh, the chronograph. Chronograph and code check it so that we can do that tomorrow room strategy. When drafting, you can rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. We're gonna come back. If we make a code check, this is the strat today. I did get a tomorrow house. Yeah, that's true. I guess it says in a timely manner. So what is my goal? I'm thinking that if I make all the tomorrow rooms, something magical will happen because I made a timely manner. Like what am I actually thinking there? We made a timely manner. It was a tomorrow house. Did something change because I did that? Maybe if I go to room 46 on the day in which I make a timely manner? I don't know, I've just got it in my head to make a whole bunch of tomorrow rooms because I can't think of any other way that in a timely manner means anything. Or a red herring. Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. And I'm overthinking. Definitely true. Where's my shovel? Foyer. Locker room we kind of need though. Foyer's so good. But at this point, I think we need this. I mean, if I had a shovel, I'd feel better because of the kennel. I mean, the only hallway this is really good for is the Great Hall, but this could open up a lot of other doors. I just have trepidation because I'm not going to see the keys with my, without a metal detector. I always miss the keys, so it's time to pay attention. Oh, the closet could have given the shovel. That's such a good point. Maybe we get an attic. Observatory music. Dale. Draxus. I think no on Draxus. We want drafting studio. And we want the office for the king. Man. Drawing room for some redraws. Ooh. Do I just do this now and hope for a shovel? I don't know if a shovel would be in the hallway closet. I feel like the things that we get in here is like gems and keys and dice and gold. Like maybe it can spawn, but I've never seen a big item like that in there. It can be in there. Okay, let's try. It gives us the metal detector. Well, this will help us finding the keys that just got spread. It'll tell me to turn around and look for them. So that's an okay consolation. It was worth a shot. Especially because we can draft out of the West Hall here. We need to make a cloister like right here. But preferably from here. Okay. Let's save our keys. Let's try to get the foundation, and if we can't, we'll go up from the bottom. And then it's cloister time to get the shovel. Yeah, that's why I need the metal detector. Because I just would have sprinted right through. And we need to sledgehammer the trunk. I know a root cellar day with no shovel would be devastating. We're gonna do everything we can. Good boy. We're gonna do everything we can. But I mean, that's the RNG you guys were talking about. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Drafting studio would be amazing. 7 keys, nice locker room. We cannot do this. We must find a shovel, so roll me. Allowance upgrade tied to digging, exactly. Ooh, this hurts me. Because I want the dining room to get meals. Because I want to be able to go back to the showroom and code check it, but this is our king. Yeah, Foos is all over it. We 3 kings. So now we can change our chest power. Kinda huge. Maybe we spread some gold while we're here. Ooh, a little dice. I don't think I've ever seen dice there before. At least I don't remember, because my brain cannot hold that much information. Do I want to spread gold now? Maybe we wait for a conference room. I don't know. We don't really have a reason to backtrack. I guess if I decide to backtrack to go buy the clock thing because we want to code check it, then I'll spread gold. Otherwise, we conference room. Okay. This doesn't really matter because we can come up through the bottom of foundation. Or we just save the steps right now. Mechanarium could have some fun keys. Maybe there's good stuff in here. Is this a waste? It's probably a better spot for it. What do we want? We want the drafting studio. Roll me. I'm feeling crazy. Huh? Not this. Maybe we vault it up right here. Do I have exactly 2 shops? Well, actually the vault would be more gold, wouldn't it? You think vault, Foos? We want to save our cloister. We know we can go back from the foundation. 3 shops. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We had 3 shops. Good point. I always forget about the aquarium. Okay, metal detector goes burr. Rich. We have another rook for good measure. I wonder if we got all the vault keys. Maybe we find another vault key today. I guess now that we're going back, I spread gold. Cool. Okay, it's Operation Shovel. We will need a dining room or a kitchen if we're gonna go do all these dig spots for this experiment. We do have running shoes. Maybe connecting to foundation to save those steps might have been better there. $355 vault keys to go. Yeah. Can you imagine if they had a vault key actually for every single one of those? That'd be crazy. Okay, key card is good. Called a jackhammer, they're not made of diamond. Is jackhammer the vault safe doors open? It could work. Man, I see I instantly run to that to dig with the shovel, and we just don't have it. Okay. Shovel time. We're going to make a cloister right there. Maybe I try to do that first. And we use our 11 gems. Passageway is also good here. And we could still cloister here. Mechanarium is also good here. How many of these do I have? Security, workshop, aquarium, mechanarium. We're guaranteed to have 4 doors. So we could do this into a cloister here. Don't hate it. Maybe I should do that first before I make other rooms that might spawn items. Because that's going to give us the luck. And then when we have the luck, we go make rooms. Now, if the drafting studio shows up here, we're going to have a conundrum. I also said I wanted the kitchen, but this is our cloister spot. And I also said I wanted the code check. Of course, the things show up when I'm not ready for them. Come on, cloister. Did I do a big misplay here? There goes our gems. There it is. All right. Let's check out the cloister of Rena. Whoa. New statue. New statue. Who dis? What's up, Rena? Look at all the flowers. Man, I want the shovel. I wonder if these are Borealis flowers or if this is a Rena flower. Okay. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Perfect. So this is primo green room territory. Edge of the house. Off the cloister. Oh. I mean, we don't need this right now. We already got the office for the king. It's just, I love it and it's so cool. But we have a mission. I could do this. I don't love the dead end, but it's actually okay. Because we can go north from the cloister. Oh, green rooms don't cost gems. Wow, this is nice. You feel a little luckier. And there's Rena. Cool. Shovel? Shovel? Did we make a morning room yet? We did. Okay. Let's try to make a green room. And they're not going to cost gems. That's pretty huge. What green room could I even make up here is the problem. Am I out of green room options for this particular spot? I already made a courtyard. Solarium, oh yeah. This is a really good solarium spot. And I want a solarium. 7 rerolls. You think I could get another courtyard? I would like a courtyard. Roll me. Oh, Foos, you beautiful soul. There could be a shovel in here too. Lost and found, low key, but this is the whole point. A little luckier. So we basically have 4 rabbit's feet. This shovel erasure has got to stop. Okay, there's a chance to make a green room here, but I won't stress about it too much. I just want to keep going. Don't really care about the classroom. There is an apple, but it's whatever. I should have taken... Oh, foyer... passageway, but then I have no rerolls. If I had taken the foyer earlier, the Great Hall would have been so good. I can go west from here and east from here. So this room doesn't really matter. Something with items. None of these are going to give me items. Roll me. Conference room. Don't give me items. Do I want to buy keys? Maybe I buy a secret garden key and make a secret garden out of here and get a shovel that way. And it would spread fruit and relieve our step anxiety. Secret garden key manifest. Please. Naturally. I guess we do this and a lockpick kit. And now we're probably good. Okay. Where is our shovel? This is locked. I can make a green room out here. Okay. Wait, that's not how the prism key works. I always mix up the prism key with the secret garden stuff. It works from the place you start in. So I can't really green room that. Freezer, no thank you. Oh man, our gems are just going goodbye. It's kind of bad that we've used all the gems like this. Because I might want a room that costs gems. So I think I breaker box, which feels bad. Shovel in the... A shovel in the utility closet? Of all the rooms in this entire house today, it's in the freaking utility closet? The shoveler. Do we care about the key cards? I don't think we care about any of that, but okay. We can dig. We have a new priority. I have key card. Does it matter? I don't know. I see what you mean. The priority is now steps. I guess it's okay either way. If I had the experiment, I guess the experiment works either way too. It's okay. No worries. I think we need steps. Because we need to go to every single room and do every single dig spot and make our allowance go burr. And then we're rich for all time. So, kitchen / dining room. Yeah. And I only have 2 gems, which is a little dangerous. But I don't see a great way to get more. I got a little reroll happy with the gems. Give us a kitchen. It's locked. Do I care about that? No prism key. Okay. Give us the kitchen. No kitchen. Did we get crazy? No, we cannot lose our shovel. This is bad. I don't want to spend a gem here, and I don't want to re-roll. This would give us steps, but not enough. We gotta park a lavatory right here. That feels pretty bad. Anything fun in there with our luck? I have to check. Of course not. Ooh, a window in the lavatory, finally. Screenshot. Okay. 3 rooms. 2 rerolls. We need a dining room, we need a kitchen. Yes, I did think. I thought maybe the throne was in there, that's true. The theory. Okay, we don't care about keys. I think I'm in a great hall. Because I have keys now. And then we have 2 shots at some steps. I stand by that theory. Maybe a little fruit? Is this luck coming through? Oh, no, game. There's no way you do that to me. Oh, that hurts my heart so badly. If I had just gone here first, I could have made the secret garden. For every like amazing RNG moment that we get, when we're like, oh my god, look how lucky we are, the game does stuff like that. Absolutely tragic. If we make a dining room or a kitchen, it'll be okay, because we're going to have the steps to go do all the things. Did that just do 3 lockpicks in a row? No, it did 2 in a row. Big troll today. Okay, there's some gems that helps us with our quest for steps. Sounds good, Clef. Thanks for hanging tonight. No worries about conversations earlier. I hope that's no sweat. I got love for everybody. And I have no hard feelings. And I think everything is great. And I appreciate you, Clef. I appreciate everybody. Secret garden key in the Great Hall. Imagine. They kind of screwed us up here. Yeah, no worries, Clef. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate all you guys. Greatly. Bigly. Bedtime. Which bedroom are you drafting to sleep in? The master bedroom, naturally. Sleeping accommodation. Have a good night, Clef. Thanks again for everything, man. I think we have to use a key here. We have 2 shots at a dining room / kitchen. 5 rerolls. Master bedroom for sure. Oh, the cannons, of course. There will be no intruders when you have cannons. And if there are intruders, well... Oh, drafting studio. Okay. The cannonballs will be protruders. The intruders get hit with the protruders. Dude, the puns are insane in here tonight. You guys are too much. Yeah, now it gives me 4 here, of course. Okay, here's our conundrum. We've been dreaming of the drafting studio to unlock our final rooms. We can take this and this will give us one of our 2 remaining rooms. That would be nice. Or we go for steps so that we can do more dig spots and make our allowance go up higher. I think we just do this. And we just use our steps to the best of our ability. Is there anything I'm forgetting that we need our steps for? It's just so few and far between. Like, we don't see this every day. And a big part of our progression is getting the final new rooms. So I think we can forego the shot at some random allowance. Oh yeah, we do want to do chess. You're right, Flower. Oh, there's a little consolation. 8 steps because we have the observatory. That was huge. So see, yeah, we are down to 2. Dig up some turnips. Now we're talking. Casino sounds fun. Vestibule sounds a little bit more useful in terms of its 4-doorness. Probably no wrong answer. We will do both of them eventually. I've passed up this one more, which makes me feel bad. Oh, my luck is too high. Wow, I didn't even think about that, Foos. Well, I guess we'll find out. That's so interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe the luck applies to the dig spots. Very smart. We're going to take the vestibule. Another 4-door room that isn't red. Yeah, true. Okay. We have to get out of the house with enough steps to get to the chess room. If I walk out the front door and go to the precipice, I don't know how many steps it is exactly. 3 or 4, maybe? 4 at the most. I think 2 or 3. You've picked both those rooms. I want those corner digs around cloister. Oh, there's a lot of digs in the cloister. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I left the utility closet and went straight west. So, is it worth going up in here? I don't remember how many dig spots are there. Let's do a little planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we leave via the foundation. We go out to the chess room. Or I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That leaves me 15 steps. So I could get these rooms as well. Maybe a couple of these. Down to courtyard now, then back to cloister. That works as well. And then go out via foundation. Plus showroom. Oh, plus showroom. Okay, I like it. Oh. What do I want in the showroom now? Oh, plus we have running shoes, and we're going to be getting turnips. I want to go that way for dig spots. I don't remember if there's dig spots up there. There was a spoon. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, there wasn't a spoon. That was yesterday. Master key, Mao. Wow. Don't have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. That would have been cool. Chronograph, but I don't have the code check. Yeah, none of these really work today. The compass doesn't help me today. This doesn't help me today. It's a good thought, though. Silver spoon would have been huge. Oh, well. I should have made the code check. Okay. Where's my dig spots? Yeah, we might not be getting trash because of our luck. Our luck is like +4. We haven't gotten a single piece of trash yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right when I say the thing that we won't do it, then the game gives it. We need some turnips as well. Gold is crazy. Trash? Trash? I think the luck, I think you're right, Foos. I could also, instead of running back to the foundation this way, I could do these rooms and come up through the basement. We could do these rooms, do the chessboard now so I don't have that anxiety, and then come up through the basement. I think we have the steps for that. I know there's dig spots here. There we go. Huge. Double turnip. There's some trash, okay. Okay. Let's do the chessboard and then we'll come back in here. And we're going to choose the king so that we can choose blue rooms, so that we can make tomorrow rooms. Because maybe there's something about making a timely manner. I don't know. Like, okay, here's the vision. We make a floor plan, and we make every tomorrow room in the game. That's the timely manner. Then what happens? I don't know. We go to room 46 and something cool happens with the cuckoo clocks. The sacred hour. I don't know. We need to solve this castle puzzle too. Regardless, I think the king power will be fun. It's time to change from the pawn. I'm ready for the king power. Can I do this by memory? Probably not. Where were you? Okay, why am I being silly? Oh, I can't actually pull up my map here. Okay. Memory test failed. So the office... Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Office on the 5th rank. Study on the 6th rank. Next to the bishop. Hello? And where was our knight? Observatory around here somewhere? Hey! Okay. Oh, the pawn. I just put the pawn down randomly and it worked. Use your piece to receive a new... What? Okay. Remember when we were here for the first time and I had so much anxiety about what piece to choose? Banner of the King. Yeah, the doggies came through. Good doggies. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely. Yes. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Very good. Oh, every time we come down here, will the king be there? That's cool. The power of the king. Should I have gone through the abandoned mine? Oh, the minecart would have blocked me. Because we don't have the reservoir up. Okay. We'll do a few more dig spots. Increase our allowance. We only have one room left. One more drafting studio. On a future day. That feels nice. We have this crazy tomorrow room mission I guess the next piece of setup for the tomorrow room thing is to buy the chronograph in the showroom and code check it. And then on a day when we see Draxus in the observatory, it's go time. And we make a code check and we make all the tomorrow rooms. Easier said than done. And it probably won't do anything but trash. We have to be scientists. And the hypothesis is that a timely manner maybe means a house full of all the tomorrow rooms. Sounds dumb when I say it out loud. Is there a dig spot in the bathroom? No. I don't know. Oh, I already digged in there. Did I go in there? I did. Whoopsies. Did I dig or did I dug? I dug. Okay, trash and turnips. Freezer would have been good. Okay, we'll take a turnip. We might be able to make it down to some of those other rooms at the bottom of the house. Okay, we definitely will. So we're going to get every dig spot in here today. More trash. Allowance up to 67. Like, having a lot of gold doesn't break the game, but it just makes it easier. It makes me feel more at ease. We can make things like the commissary and the kitchen and just know that we have the goods. It's just like, it makes the days less, it's like one less resource to be stressed about. Oh yeah, the root cellar as well, good call, Flower. And we should have the steps to get back out there. Maybe I should have done that when I was just out there. That's a great point. Okay, we'll go through. Metal detector. Are you bugging even when I pick up things? The Great Hole just always bugs. Is it pinging the lever? Okay, I don't remember if there were dig spots up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, we want to get all up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 9 steps to spare, so we could even hit all of these. And we're going to get a turnip. So we can check these rooms. My step anxiety, maybe I should still be worried. No dig spots up here. I wasted the steps. Shoes and bedroom could call. Plus turnips. I'll let the stress go. Yeah, there's those running shoes. Good call. Okay. Were there dig spots in the garage? We have to check. There's not, but oh. Turnips in the root cellar, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should go out to the root cellar before doing the rest of the house on that side. I like it. So we checked the kennel. Let's go through this way. Okay, no dig spots here. Okay, so we will root cellar and then we'll do the rest of the house. We overthink everything and I love it. I would not have it any other way. And this is kind of important. Permanent gold upgrades. Permanent allowance. Oh my god, look at all these spots. There it is. Huge. I always see this little potato and these little turnips. Or those parsnips. But I always see them and I think that they are pick-upable. Turnips in the cellar came through. Okay. I mean, trash in the cellar. 71 allowance. Root cellar plus dig spots plus allowance equals profit. Think there's any dig spots in the parlor? Should be some out here. Oh yeah. Big allowance upgrades, yes. Not a bad day. Not a bad day by any means. More allowance. And a turnip. See, we were worried about the steps for no reason. Go up here. No dirt in the office. Wonder if there's some rooms that just won't spawn dig spots, or if it's truly random. Okay, now we don't want turnips, now we just want trash. Okay, chapel and study. Look at all the gold. Okay, we can do the thing where we put all our gold in the piggy bank. Let's make sure we're done for the day. We definitely went back to every room. I did do the chessboard. The banner of the king. Oh, look. Cool. Nice. There's no code check. There's no break room. We've done all the things. We got 9 allowance. That feels pretty good. Once again, we did not hit the blessing of the general. Did we come close? Nope. Okay. Do we feel good? I feel good. Good night, Simon. Archaeological shopping center. Wow. 50? Oh, I read that as 50, but still 37 dig spots? What? I'm yawning. What do we think, guys? Should we do one more day? Oh. Should we say goodnight? Cracking my neck. Yeah, the general's the worst blessing. I agree, Flower. Yeah, for 37 digs, 9 junk is less impressive. Yeah, when you put it like that. I'll take it though. It's late, Tim. Let's just say it's late. But here's the thing. I'd like to do another day. Sometimes these days turn into 3-hour days. So can we do another day without doing a 3-hour day? That's really the question. And I think the answer is yes. What other experiments do we want to do? We can do a day where we try to do some more tunnel crates in mail rooms. We could do a parlor puzzle. We could try to get the drafting studio. We still have little things we could do. We might get the tomb, and then we can play around with the natural order of things. At 25% is not horrible, you're right. Speedrun dare mode. We got the stopwatch earlier tonight, and I got so stressed out. The speed running. I think we did unlock dare mode, but we haven't done that. Good to see you, Chills. Hope you're having a cozy night. We're gonna do one more day because I like this game and I like you guys and I'm cozy. So, number 1, we look for a tomb. Do I want to do the tomorrow room thing today? I guess let's see what the outer room is and we'll make a decision on this. I kind of want to get that item from the showroom to make tomorrow rooms. So maybe we just have a green room day. Oh, actually, the blue might be good for the drafting studio as well. That's our other big thing today. But since we're going to go a little bit longer, we got to do a break. We have a cozy break. Them's fighting words, I know. Sometimes I get hyperbolic about this game. It's just so good. Okay. I wonder if the power of the king would help us. The outer room is black. If I choose King Black, maybe we get the tomb. Oh, big brain? That might be big brain. I'm still playing the music on the side. Let's get back to the actual music in the game. Should I do that? It would mean the rest of our day is going to be black room heavy. Do we care about that? Treasure trove is cool. Is it really just treasure trove? Throne room treasure trove? And everything else would be the same? I do want it for the drafting studio. But we want to do science in the tomb. So let's do some science. Black prints are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Okay. Love it. Cool, cool, cool. Science. Gotta give us the tomb. Huge. What a good game. We need a shovel. Give me my dice, please. Thank you. Okay, so science time. Let's chat. Let's talk. I've forgotten everything that we talked about. Okay, in the tomb, we did the angels in the order that they are in the chapel. And that led us to the catacombs, I think. We can do the order of the angels in Sinclair's will. There was something else. Oh yeah, we were trying to match each angel to a realm. Because Vea is here and Arenda is here. But then that quickly becomes impossible. So maybe there's something there and we have to guess, like, she's the jockey, so she's with the turtles because they ride the turtles. And she's the gardener, so she's in Morajai because agriculture. And then we do the order of his travels, that order of countries, but we choose the angels in place of the country name. That's about the extent of my science. I guess we start with the will because that's an order we can try right now. And then we'll have to make some guesses about what angel is the patron angel of each country or whatever, the patron saint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Draxus. The problem. Oh wait, Draxus is in the catacombs. Is that Draxus that has the scythe? So we would do that last. Okay, so Arenda, Lydia, Rena. Arenda, Lydia is the jockey. Rena has the gardening tool. Arenda, Lydia, Rena. I hope this is something. Okay, Arenda. Lydia. That's Lydia, right? Yeah. Wait, did I already mess up? No, Arenda, Arenda, Lydia, Rena. That's Rena. Okay. Joya, Dauja, Vea. Joya is Lunch Ladyland. Dauja is Pitchfork. And Vea is Chimney Sweep. Lunch Lady, Pitchfork, Chimney Sweep. Lunch Lady, Pitchfork, Chimney Sweep. Lunch Lady, Pitchfork, Chimney Sweep. That leaves Mila the maid. And hopefully that thing in the catacombs is Draxus. It has to be. We were calling it the Reaper, like a Grim Reaper, but that's basically what Draxus is. So here's Mila. So number 8 will be Draxus. And then what? Then maybe something magic happens. How did we do this? Did I click on you? Draxus. Oh look, the 8 is sideways. What is this? This is very mist. Which book? Oh my gosh. It's kind of cold in my room, so I'm kind of shivering. But I have goosebumps, and I don't know if it's because I'm cold or because of that. A crazy theory actually worked? I guess that's not that crazy. I bequeath 8 stone statues. That's it. Is that the natural order? In the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Is that what we just did? Oh, shit. Oh, wait a second. If that is what this is, that was from Sinclair's Will and Testament, which was behind the map in room 46, which we just found like last stream. I'm scared to read these because you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Is this the last of what she left us? Like, I was hoping if we figured out the natural order of things, we would find something cool with our mom, not 2 books. Ideally, her. I'm freezing. I need a blanket. This is the... Whoa! Just spilling my water. This is the first time I've broken out this blanket on stream. Check out this blanket. So cozy. It's, where's it from? I think it's like LL Bean or something. It's got some name like Super Soft. Okay, now I'm cozy for story time. That's the stained glass that was hidden in the chapel. Ah. Now I'm rolling my chair on top of the blanket. Technical difficulties. Good observation, Flower. I don't remember. I don't remember. But earlier tonight, we were like, oh, look at that picture of Draxus. We've never seen that before. Oh, when we were upgrading the cloister. What's he holding? Is that a little swan? Is that a little piggy? And by he, I mean she. Okay. This is very mist. The red book and the blue book. Are we ready for cozy story time? I'm scared, guys. There was one we couldn't see, but the red on the bottom. Oh, I bet you're right. Completely forgot about that. Cool. It is pretty cool looking. Okay, as long as we don't read that mom is dead or something, we'll be okay. Cozy story time. Oh, wait a second. The original manuscripts. Bingo, bingo. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue. So these are the original manuscripts. Okay, I'm excited now. Lighting the candles in the chapel. Good theory. Not a bad theory. The manuscript. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Should we get wild and compare this to the final one? And maybe there's clues? Maybe there's clues in the discrepancies? Is that too much? Maybe we should read it first. Let's have story time. Wait, I'm going to screenshot. Everybody close your eyes. Did everybody close their eyes? Okay, you can open your eyes now. Did I screenshot everything? I have screenshot anxiety. I think I did. The throne room. Oh, you're so right. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. You had your eyes open. Bad, Matthew. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Check it out. Arch Aries is yellow, canary. Crow is black. Arindia. We saw something about a crow. I get distracted too easily. There was a crow in that poem that we're obsessed about. Eastward, I see a crow. So, the crow is Arindia. So where are you right now? If a crow is to your east, you're in Nuance, but there's a white swan to the south of you. I don't know. I'm distracted. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, a swan is Morajai. I'm coming back to being distracted. Southward is the swan. So Morajai is south of him. There's a moon to the north, the rogue moon. You're not trying hard to avoid spoilers. You're not going to be doing everything in the game anytime soon. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm happy you're here hanging out. And if you ever feel like it's too much, too many spoilers, then no worries. But I'm happy you're here. Something's going on with this and the stuff on the map. Am I overthinking? Definitely could be overthinking. Remember the stuff that we were talking about earlier with Rote? Like, there's this weird stuff on these maps. So there's somewhere that he could be where south of him is Morajai, the swan. East of him is Arindia, the crow. So that would put him like up here. And then something about the rogue moon north of him, because he's at the top. So the rogue moon is to the north of him because he's at the top. Morajai to the south. The westerly winds. Which place was windy? Nuance. Ooh. How does that work geographically? Nuance to the west. Arindia to the east. That's rough because they're like right next to each other. You're about to leave to play the game, but you'll stay briefly. Okay, nice. This is super interesting stuff. I agree. Big moments. I think I'm getting distracted and lost in the sauce a little bit. If this is to your east and this is to your west, you gotta be like in here. But Morajai is to the south. So is there some way that he's at one of the North Poles and that's happening? That's from the South Pole. He's at the North Pole. He's here. That's Morajai to the south. That's Arch Aries. Yeah, it doesn't really line up with the... We need Arch Aries to the west. It's kind of... No, what was windy? Oh, Nuance. Yeah, doesn't really work. Maybe he's here in the Isles of Orsai. These things, is that what that is? Kind of works if he's far enough north. Morajai is like southwards that way. Nuance is west-ish. Orinda is east-ish. That's a stretch. And the rogue moon would be above him. I think I'm stretching and we need to stay focused. Maybe that's something though. I don't know. I just don't know. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. And we're underlining the sky. Where the rogue moon would be in the north. I'm too locked in on that puzzle with this thing. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh, this is different, is it? Planetarium? Is that a hint about looking into space? Oh, it's quite different. What was she trying to tell him? Oh, look, he's looking at a map. She's trying to tell him about the planets and a peacock. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. A blue butterfly. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Cool. Something is happening here. Maybe this is just a hint to tell you the colors of the sigils. But I mean, we read the will and testament after we solved the sigil puzzles, right? So there's a lot of redundancies in the game, like Coraline has been saying, but this doesn't feel like a redundant way to help you with this, because this clearly comes after you already know the colors. Onion rings or curly fries? What's up, Salamander? I'll take a bloomin' onion. It's a tough call. Depend. Where are the curly fries from? That's a good point. Did I earn a follow with the bloomin' onion answer? Thanks for following, Salamander. Tough call. Life's tough questions. The best onion ring I've ever had. I haven't had a bloomin' onion since I was a little kid, but I used to think it was the best thing in the world. Although I've seen it's like over 1,000 calories for one of those. Imagine just housing a bloomin' onion. There's something to be taken from this, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it relates to that poem we were looking at. She's showing the planets, right? Like those maps in grade 4, they have planets, they have these symbols. I don't know. Something's going on. You lead towards onion rings, but that's because of the craziest job you ever worked. Okay, well now you got to follow up with story time. That's like the intro to like a movie. Like, sit down and let me tell you a tale of why onion rings are my favorite because of the craziest job there ever was. And then it like fades to black and then it comes back in and it's like, the year was 2006. The final part only in room 46, cutscene and here. Yes, Matthew. You had to pry the onion rings. sky. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. So it's different than the original, that's for sure. But I think instead of comparing the two, which I probably will do when I organize our screenshots because I'm insane, I'll compare the two. But there's already pretty clearly something happening here. The sky, the planets, what's she trying to tell us? Remember this? Does it never end? And this looks like the planets, our little solar system. Things are happening and I don't know what they are. More mysteries, of course. Let's check out what's different about a new clue. A new clue. Okay, so like, how much of this is her just rewriting stuff? Or how much of this is clues for us? Like, are we going to find new clues in the original new clue? We already solved a new clue. We got what we wanted to get out of it. Would she have hidden other things in the original manuscript? Or is this just editing? Questions. The cook and the maid. So we could take numbers from that because we know they're angel numbers. Root 8. She did change it to root 8. How many memos should be visible? All he needed to find was a new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. And she changed that from, or clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration, depart, dead herring, dead cases. Medium gate. Oh my God, is this the guy walking in the drawing room? There's no way. Medium gate. Small gates. Double check with Kirk about documents. Darren Kirk, the pseudonym. Once again. It must be one of her accomplices. Maybe that's Caleb Manning. Simply put, you were allowed to eat whatever you wanted on the company dime. Delicious Italian restaurant happens to be nearby. As long as you worked for the company's exclusive fluffer, the money I saved paid for your master's degree. Nice. As not for. Okay, so you've had a lot of onion rings in your day. At a delicious Italian restaurant. Now I'm hungry. Nice. And it paid for your master's degree. Eat some onion rings and fund your school. Sounds good to me. Sign me up. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Wait, we're going to screenshot? Everybody look away. Close your eyes. Don't look. Don't be spoiled. Don't look at what's happening. Keep the eyes closed. Okay, you can open your eyes. Oh, wow, look at all these numbers. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Right, we saw those with our magnifying glass. Do we think that's different? Of every in E. Wait, it goes backwards. All checked corner case. Yeah, this is what it said. Rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah, that's what it said originally as well. Okay. Being a fluffer was not nearly as uncomfortable as you thought it would be. An exclusive fluffer, no less. Krungo. Swap the king with the rook. Now, why would you want to do that? Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. What? There's a clue in the secret passage about this? What could that be? Maybe it relates to the new clue puzzle that we already solved. He looked and he looked under beds. Why is there an X on that? Is there something under a bed? I'm overthinking. And in nooks, too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Solving the king is rook and is how you castle in chess. You know what, Flower? That is so right. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm going to think about the repercussions of that. But I'll tell you what, we're trying to figure out a castle puzzle. So that seems pretty important. Changing the rook and the king means you're castling. What an observation that is. Where are you? Orinda, is this in the tomb? Is there somewhere else with 2 candles like this? Oh, there's a clue in the secret passage. Yeah, maybe something in the secret passage would help us with this. Same page as king to rook. Castling. Love it. Oh yeah, I was going to try to see what the fork got replaced with. What was that about? Oh, just some fruit. Something connected to 10. Really? Oh, 2 plus 3 plus 5. Why do you want to have 10 here? In beds? Make 10 bedrooms? Is this where you guys are saying the game gets really hard? Cuckoo 2. A new clue, Uncle Law. Okay, yeah, we figured that out. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned, were searched from their colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So this was part of our new clue solving. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Goodbye, my child. To my first child. Ooh, you are my day, my night, my world? Her mother used to call her Uled Mora. I'm overthinking. Remove. Oh, look. Daniel. Okay, now there's a couple things with this. Above Simon, that's like our dad's family. It's not the exact same thing, but it's part of whatever that is. I don't know. Any musicers? But also this. Denoted in verse. And she removed it. Oh, look, denoted in verse. Oh my God. What is it? What is this, man? Is that arrow coming from him? Is that an arrow coming out of Bon Margle? Inverse. What is this? Ooh, what if it's like inverse, like the inverse of something? Like you flip something? Denoted. Inverse. I don't know. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Yeah. You guys like your homophones. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his dictionary was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Good job, Uncle. So entrance hall, okay, this would have helped us. Smash this to get the microchip. So some of these things are maybe related to things we've already done, like this. I feel like this is something because it's castle related. We need to see what's up in the secret passage with that. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. I guess I guess it's possible that we could have gotten to this point without getting all the microchips. Like we could have done all the sigils and gone to room 46 and read the will and figured this out and come here without doing the new clue solution and doing the grotto stuff, right? It did give us the throne room, but you don't have to have the throne room to do all this. So maybe some of the stuff here is like really helping you. This is the redundancies. It's really helping you solve the new clue stuff. It feels like maybe there's still more things in here like this. 10 beds. Under 10 beds. I don't know. Mysterious. Go the entire route, okay. Or is there perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. Yeah, we never really took anything from that. Basically, the suspect is us because we're a minor. Remove sign from this final illustration. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key with the Finn Aries thing. What is that? Was that in the original? The suspect is a key. But here it's A, 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5-letter word starting with A. Is the suspect Simon? Is it us? Because we're a minor? but we're also major. The suspect is a major key, the sanctum key. The suspect is a key. I don't know. Something overlooked but now in view. Did I overlook it and now it's in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Does this relate to what we already solved? The suspect is minor and the suspect is major. We still here, Coda. The guy's name in the foyer named Key. Oh, that's a great idea. Does his name start with a A? Alicia Keys? The suspect is Alicia Keys. I keep on falling. We still here, Coda. How's Dexter going tonight? Nicholas Key the Fourth. Are you a suspect? Bearded man? Do we need to take our power hammer to this little statue? Really good. You're liking it better than you thought? Nice, man. That's good. There's so much in here. I don't know how much of it relates to things that we've already figured out. Feels like there's got to be some new stuff for us here. Right? Like a new clue was pointing us to do things. We did those things. Trailer made it look cringy. I guess that sometimes trailers aren't like a good representation. It's just marketing. Glad you like it. I think I probably need to sleep on all this, you know? Or at least like next stream we can start fresh going through this again. Because your detective boy, I don't have the brain power. But we still have some rooms to make. So we can still do some stuff on this day. But we've got these screenshotted and I have a feeling I'm going to be a crazy detective thinking about this stuff. A little shower light bulb, that's exactly it. Some good puzzling. Not everyone finds this room. They overlook the things with the angels. Let's go. Thank you, Bison. That feels good. Drexus. We, how did we do this? We decided to do the order of the angels in the will down here in the tomb. So like for every 10 things that we do that are just crazy ideas that make no sense, for every 10 of those, we hit one like this. That's why we have to be mad scientists. Remember, we sat in room 46 till 1:30 earlier today. That was fun. That's cool. We've got the original manuscripts. So the natural order of things, I guess we say that was that. So there's still the whole issue of a timely manner. We want to do experiments and make the drafting studio, so let's do that today. And maybe look in the secret passage. You're hyped hearing me talk about trying this out? Nice. Oh yeah, Pimbill was saying to focus on the angels, which I forgot, but that was very smart. I'm never going to make the Geist bedroom. We want drafting studio. We want to do some experiments. Ooh, aquarium. Maybe I save the aquarium and try to do it next to the garage today, because we still want to power the garage for science. Yeah. Oh, because I have a tomb, don't I? We should make this. I should have made it right there. Bad Jack. Maybe Timely Manor has a clock tower in it. I mean, our current thing for Timely Manor is to make every tomorrow room. And the clock tower is one of those rooms. Bring to that puzzle like all the clocks that we found down there. Maybe. Maybe. You think I should go back there? There's our shovel. Maybe we make a Timely Manor. We make every tomorrow room. And we go to the clock tower. Treasure trove. Roll me. I want to go west. Yeah, I mean, our current thing is like we make every tomorrow room and then what? So the thing was maybe we go to room 46 at that point when the manor is all timely. And maybe if we're there at 1:30, something cool happens. Do I want to code check? I could code check and set up the chronograph if we get that today. Referring to the puzzle I already solved. Aquarium into garage. Let's go get some rerolls. Maybe flower. I mean, when we did that, we got a sanctum key. Wouldn't hurt to go back and check there. Don't hate it. Okay, let's make this. Let's get our rerolls. I almost passed it up again. Oh, look at all the dice. Die. The Geist room. Spooky ghost. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. I'm so focused on the dice. Look at that. The Geist room. It's Draxus. I just saw you downstairs, old Drax. What are you doing up here? Silly Drax. You trying to kill someone in their sleep? Come on now. Poltergeist. All right. I guess you just do your thing. We're just going to go this way. 7 dice for a garage. We wanted to do this science experiment where we power the garage. Surely with 7 rerolls in the west wing, we will make the garage right here. Shovel. Okay. Ooh, broken lever. Very nice. Garage, we don't even need the rerolls. Okay. Something new? It's powered. Ooh. Is that what it does by being powered? It just opens the door? Oh, I see. It goes down and over here. And it opens the door. Okay. Well, asked and answered. I was focused on it being right here and doing something on the bench, but it just goes to the door. Okay. For science, we learned. Okay. We want drafting studio, and we need a terminal to do an experiment and remove some crates. That's what we want. Ooh, watering can. I can use this right now and get a couple gems. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, throne room. Do we bring it back? It's It's been a minute. Handy if I get dead-ended as an exit. Oh, the garage. Hey, that's not a bad point. Good shout, Tim. We do that for fun. I wonder if there's if there's something else in here we don't know what it is. Don't know if there's anything else. I could be doing the thing where I don't look at it, but I look at everything else. I don't think these candles are lightable because I don't have gems on them. Shield. Are you guys holding your shields differently? No. His shield's on the left. Well, the shield's always towards the door? No. Your shield positions are different, guys. What's going on? What does it mean? Probably nothing. That antechamber entrance did have that moon with a hole in it. That's true. That moon with the hole is everywhere. What's the meaning? It could have meaning. It could have meaning. I just don't know what it is. Oh, let's do an experiment. Let's remove some crates from the tunnel. Holding shield with the right hand. So I don't think I ever actually screenshotted that. Or if I did, I lost it. Cooler is unaffected. That's the key word. But there's got to be a way to get in that cooler. There's a letter in there. Metal detector. Oh. Okay, let's do some science. Right versus left, does that matter which hand they're holding it in? Could that be something? Okay, no crates today. I guess we just go for gold. I don't love this. I don't want to do archives, so I guess we're going to do apples and just hope for the best. No idea. I mean, anything could mean something. I wouldn't put it by this game. Nothing is too... Oh yeah, we're getting our black rooms. Nothing is too obscure. Everything could be a clue. We're rich. Okay, a black box. You know, I haven't been taking a note of the symbol on top of the box. We've only been remembering the color. Is that gonna hurt us? I hope not. Garden room, a conference room. I love it. Of course, right when I say that. Yikes. We gotta start keeping track of the symbols on top. I don't know why, I just had a spidey sense. So we haven't been tracking that. Do we care? I guess it's okay because the only green memos we've seen, we know that's false and we know that's true. So this is just for the future. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Green. So that could be false because it's a green note. So we'll just have to see. Green, black box, moon. Start taking note of symbol on box. I remember. Can't be true, useless is in a moon box, so if true, it's false. Ooh, we have a paradox. How interesting. The moon is in a moon box. So if this is true, boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Well, that doesn't work. I see. Because it can't be true. Because it must be false. Which means this is false. Which doesn't really tell us anything. Because it says always. So like, it doesn't necessarily mean that boxes marked with moon always contain true statements, does it? I don't think we can say it means that. I think we just say that it's not always going to be false, which doesn't really feel helpful. Technically, at least one must be true. Okay, yeah, that's something. At least one must be true. That's true, because they can't all be false. Yeah. Very interesting. Did I screenshot that? I have screenshot anxiety. Okay. What are we up to? We got keys and gems. Drafting studio. We might make the drafting studio off the library. However, we can't make it on the edge of the house. So low key, I save the library. That'll give me a better chance of making the drafting studio. And I want to make it at a place I can actually make it. Roll me. I want a chapel right here. Oh, ask and you shall receive, but a den is even better. Showroom though. Dangerous. I do want the showroom today. But I asked and I shall receive. It gave me the better chapel. Oh no, I should have showroomed. Silly Jack. I am rich, aren't I? I get obsessed with the doors. Solarium. For the drafting studio. We'll make a showroom today, fear not. Yeah, I did say I wanted to showroom because I wanted to see if it had the chronograph. Jack. Okay, drafting studio right here though. Oh, not again. We can always come back down south, so let's parlor up north. Right? I don't have a key card at the moment. We need security. I should have showroomed. That's on me, Foos. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, that a box with a false statement contains the gems, then that could be false. So the statement on blue box, so we would have true, true, false. The thing is that wouldn't tell us where the gems are. I feel like we saw this one before and I messed it up. So in the world in which this is true, this is the false one. And that doesn't tell us where the gems are. So this is not true. So if that's false, and that's false, that makes sense. And then this is true. The blue box contains the gems. However, that's a conundrum. Oh no, this is a false box. Wait a second. Slow down, Jack. If this is false, then a box with a true statement contains the gems. It's over there. True blue. I think if blue is true, we have a conundrum. Not a conundrum, but that means that this is false, which is okay. But then we don't know where it is unless, oh yeah, I missed this one. We decided this is true. Wait a second. True? True. False. I messed it up before. Black is the only false box. I think the answer was white when I messed it up. But maybe I'm messing it up again. Doubly. This is the false box. If it's false that the gems are in the blue box, and it's true that a false statement contains the gems, then it's there. Okay, I think I see now. Yeah, I mixed that up. I mixed it up again. Full send black, I like it. I derailed. I do tend to do that. Derailing Jack. Okay, thank you guys. There's our gems. Okay, we're going north, or I should backtrack. Let's just see until we run into a dead end. Maybe we chill right now and we go get resources. Resources. What's the quickest way out of here? Kind of a long way. To the laboratory. We need apples. I like the secret garden idea. What a maze. Out the garage and in the front door. Oh yeah, the step saving. 2, 3. It might be about the same. If I hadn't gone through that room, I would have done what you said. I think you were right. That would have been nice. But yeah, I ruined it. And you even said that earlier. Lock in, Jack. Jack's tired. We gotta lock in. Okay. Drafting studio or apples. I don't like any of these things. Roll me. It might be something like that. Ooh, a dining room feels good. Do I want a clock tower today? I want a dining room. You had both lunch and dinner while I've been live. Let's go. Speaking of dinner, the dining room. Oh yeah, the metal detector continues to make me think there's something, and it's always the lunchbox. Observatory dead end. Great hall without a foyer. Roll me. Shout out the Geist bedroom. Ballroom, not gonna happen. Don't love the pantry. The closet is okay here. Could have a key card. I don't know. Huge manifested. Absolutely manifested. Okay, let's make security. Let's pump up those key card doors. Let's make a drafting studio. Absolutely huge. Am I crafting? Do I want to do this thing? Do I want to keep my magnifying glass? I don't know. Okay, no drafting studio. Do I gym? Oh, I turned off the gym. Oh, the utility closet was yesterday. Step anxiety is becoming real. I should not have done that, but I did it. Oh, a key. Dude, without this metal detector, I know I missed so many keys. Entry, I guess, is okay. Don't love it. Roll me. Boiler? We'll do a boiler for the doors. Okay, it's time for the showroom. Time for the drafting studio. Oh, maybe I don't turn on the power. Freezer, no. Do I just observatory here? Not the worst. Let's get something cool. Flowers. Keys and a sail. Huge. I mean, not huge, but that's nice. Okay, security. Kinda nice right here. There's our lunchbox steps. Let's pump those key cards. I turned it offline out of habit. I just can't help it. And we're done. Okay, I'd like to get into Foundation. Manifest. Observatory facing the wrong way. Very bad passageway. It's actually not a horrible dark room because we just walk up into Foundation, which means we could do something here that we don't care about because we can go north. Showroom. Dormitory. Roll me. Music room for secret garden key. Study for gym rerolls. Why did we want the secret garden key? Oh, for apples. I don't know what's better here. Apples for long-term gold or gems to reroll today? I mean, we don't have crazy amount of gems. Manifest the secret garden key, maybe that'd be cool. Oh, wow. This game is so good. Music room with windows. New favorite room. Metal detector. Music room music. I will be quiet and we relax. Oyster, yes. I want that to be locked for the secret garden. But I can't tell. Up cloister. Oh, I see. Okay. Conference room, secret garden. We could force. Like, oh, there's no way for me to ever tell which door is locked, is there? Because the door behind us closed too. You like the conference secret garden? The cloister would be money. The cloister would be really nice. But there's no guarantee that we re-roll it, and this is a good synergy. Maybe, yeah, the apples for allowance. I'm with it. I want to somehow force this to be the locked door. So, like, how can we... Is this locked? Is that why that closed behind me? Okay. Is there any way we can figure out? I don't know how this works. If I go in there and I come back in here. Okay, maybe we can figure this out. If I make a door here, or if I make a room here, at some point when I enter this room, maybe these will all be open and we'll know that's locked? Or are they all going to shut every time? Just don't know how it works. Or we could just make it in the conference room, but there's no guarantee that that door is locked. But that would make it easier, you're right, Flower. Let's park a room over here and do some experimenting. Lost and found, is there any reason? I mean, probably shouldn't do that. I think we do pantry. I do want a kitchen, though. Yeah, we want a kitchen. Yeah, we need the kitchen. Okay, so let's do some science here. That's locked. 3 doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Yeah, you're right, Flower. Statistically, it should be locked. Could be locked. Dinner's ready. Oh, it's a key card. That's really bad luck. The one time I'm not supposed to do key card pumped up to high. Okay, so now that I'm back in here, they all close. See, the issue is the only way to find out if it's unlocked is if I click on it. And by clicking on it, I have to draft. Open the other 3. Ooh. Oh, you're so smart. And if one of them's locked, I just leave and enter in. Okay, so this is locked. So I just go eat some dinner here, and then we come back and try that again. And when the other ones open, it works. That's so smart. And we have a sale today. Is it time to eat tomato soup? We've made a few red rooms. Let's have our tomato soup. Refill the watering can? Oh, baby. Everything's happening. Okay, so we could get bad RNG and we'll have to keep coming in here a lot. But I see the vision now. I understand the vestibule. We want these all to open. So please open. Okay. Now we know this is locked. We make a secret garden. We put a crazy amount of fruit on the conference room table. And we profit. Good job, guys. Flower, good ideas with the secret garden. Foos coming through with the vestibule strats. Secret garden music. I'm going to crank it and be quiet again. Nice. Ooze, you're so right. I was in a trance from the secret garden music. Forgive me. I am using all of my gems now, kind of a problem. Apple. You guys are so smart. Allowance. Huge. Huge. Never again are we going to school. Drafting studio. Risk it for the biscuit? There's no way. Because it could take our key card. Do I want that? No. Let's get this out of the pool. Okay. We got an apple out of that. That's all right. Ah. Where's my fruit? Oh. Okay. We'll take that. That's 5 allowance today. And we might get more apples yet. Oh, is it worth going back through the vestibule and having to use a key? I guess it's worth a risk. That's a big bingo. Nice payoff. Great strategy, secret garden. Lovely, lovely. Huh, the dovecote. When I draw this, I can rotate, so I can rotate things. Any reason to grade? I mean, we might as well grade hall, because we got the foyer. The dovecote is a very cool room. I like it. It is very satisfying to click all the doors. Secret garden is so good. Are we opening up every door today? This is crazy. I could have rotated it. Oh, you're so right. Would it matter? That's a good point. Rotated it, come in the side. Solves one door. Oh, I see what you mean. I guess because of the foyer, I didn't have stress about that. But I see exactly what you mean, especially on a non-foyer day. I need to keep that in mind. Because it would force you into this room and you wouldn't have to use a key on it. That's really smart. The strats are insane, you guys. The boudoir. I want to save rerolls and get a couple more rerolls. Okay, the drafting studio doesn't seem to be happening for us. So, showroom is the secondary goal. It's going to be hard to make that in the next 2 rooms, but dovecote. Bedroom. Is there anything else good in the dovecote? We don't really know. Like, let's find out. Is there a reason for us to be making the dovecote? I have been in it once tonight, so I guess dig spots are a thing. We came in and we read that. That's true. It does count towards our trophy. As does the vestibule. So the only thing we have left for that trophy is drafting studio casino. So we could get the trophy right now, and we have a gift shop today. We could literally go, if we can get drafting studio, make the casino, we can go buy blue tents right now. So my question is like, is this a good room? I guess it's good to draw it because it helps you rotate. It can be good to draft it for dig spots, but not much else, I guess. But the doves are nice. Okay, let's get something going south. Key anxiety is creeping in. Ooh, conservatory. Love it. Dig spots. Rarity adjustments. Watering can. Things are happening. We got a flower. Treasure Trove Kennel Conference Room. I like all these rooms. This is commonplace. At least until we solve it. But that's so much gold now. Every time we make it, it's even more gold. It only costs 1 gem and there's a puzzle. Treasure Common Pog. Did I confirm that? I did not confirm it. The kennel, I really like the kennel. I feel like that should be common. Is that crazy? It's such a good ability. Conference room, maybe we just go standard with that. I mean, a T intersection room is nice. Had all my water. Free tea. Yeah, free tea is good actually, right? Because we keep making the gift shop even though we don't love it. Just because it's a T intersection. No gems for a T intersection. Doggies for the win. Okay, 3 commonplace rooms. I guess I'll make a note. We have a note under our conference room, conservatory. Things to consider resetting. We do get the Great Hall a lot. I could lower the Great Hall. Sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's good. I don't want to reset it all the way to unusual, though. If we draw it again, maybe I would make it standard. I mean, it has a lever as well. Okay, now's the money shot. 3 chances. I guess 5 chances for a drafting studio. We have a solarium to help with the unusualness. Maybe we make a library here and then we can make it. Anything else we can do to help with the drafting studio? I guess the next day we probably just make a blue king. 2 keys feels bad. We have a kennel today, don't we? I didn't make a kennel today. My days are running together. We just pray. I miss my doggies. Okay, we got a reroll. What's up, Chowman? Yes, in the conservatory, it gives you 3 choices, and you can change them. Oh, you mean resetting. Only when you're in the conservatory can you do that. Yeah. You can reset it back to what it was. Kind of nifty. Is that a patch? Interesting. I like it. I think I'm rolling because I don't want to lose my gems and I don't want to die. I mean, we can always come from the parlor. We're rolling. Roll me, drafting studio me. Really bad. Roll me. Oh, the trophy room. I love it. The library, but we can't draft off of it. I guess we veranda. Or we take our gems and run back to the parlor and have mad gems. I guess that's only plus 3 gems. Veranda to go south. Or plus 3 gems and we run back around to the parlor. Let's press on. Ooh, there's a gem. Decisions. There's a key. And more gems. Okay, I feel great. Pray for the drafting studio. Give it to me. Of course it's locked. But we just dug up a key. What is happening? Okay, if I do a morning room, we won't ever be able to make a drafting studio here. I should probably do this and save the 1 reroll that we have, you know? We still want a showroom as well. I should not have passed up the showroom back then. Ooh, rabbit's feet. Dude, our green rooms are crazy today. With the flower power and the veranda. There's a key, we like that. We no longer have gem anxiety. Did I get everything? What a room. Okay, we need to go south. If we reach a dead end, that's okay. We can go back to the parlor. Drafting studio. I probably save my roll, right? Because I can go to the parlor. Maybe I just take some gems and go around. Any strong feelings? We're not doing this. Yeah, because we actually don't want to go south from here. I mean, it's okay, but don't need gems, yeah. I'm just thinking of like getting the drafting studio, but you're right, I don't need it. Pantry might have an apple. Now we're talking. Give me the gold. What is it? Oh, flower, you beautiful soul.
I love gold.
We did it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the parlor. We have one reroll and a dream. The drafting studio, or really the showroom, and we can buy the chronograph if it's there today. Oh, look at that. Okay, so when we come to the dovecote, we have to check all the cubbies. Got it. We want the chronograph to do the timely manner, which may be a dumb idea, but it is an idea. We got a long way to go. We have to go all the way. I'm gonna forget this path. Literally every room in the house. And we can have dinner on the way. Kind of a huge kitchen. Oh, plus all that fruit, of course. 2 keys. Should be okay. Where's all our keycard doors? Didn't we crank those up to high? There goes our dark room. Keycord doors at? My keycord door. Where are my keycord doors? I can't speak. It's late at night and I can't speak. Where my keycord door? Simon played a little basketball, lost a couple steps. Maybe he dunked. That's why he loses steps. Simon can dunk. He can't go over anything, but maybe he could dunk. I can dream. The keycord door. I'm lost, and now I'm found. Is that a song? That's Amazing Grace. Den, very cozy. All right, let's get it. So even if this is the drafting studio or the showroom, that would mean the end of our day, but that would be okay. Now you give us a kennel. I guess we chapel and we save our reroll. The chapel lets us live another day. Okay. So this is it. Because the drawing room and the drafting studio cannot be on the edge. So 1 reroll and a dream. Don't be locked. I guess that's okay. It's our last try anyway. Drafting studio. Hey. We'll take it. But now here's the secondary thing. It needs to have the chronograph. That's what we want at least. Yes. Manifestation is real. So now we could do our experiment. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Maybe I buy a moon pendant too, just for fun. Get crazy with it. The pendant, yeah, good call, Foos. And then I would love the ornate compass, and hopefully it would proc the ornate compass. So maybe we make a room here and get a bunch of gold. And then we come by the ornate compass. And then the moon pendant hits the ornate compass tomorrow. Good call, Flower. You guys are on it. Dude, we are filling out our floor plans a lot recently. Oh, I can tomb. You're right. Oh, I think we should. Oh, the conference room might have gold from some dead ends I'd been making. Actually, I did not. Actually, I didn't make any dead ends. I made the lav. We have the steps for it. That's a good point, Foos. Is it worth it for the ornate compass? The chance of getting it? I do like the ornate compass. It's locked and we have no keys. Our full floor plan has been denied. Blessing of the General, once again, no dice. Almost this time. Close by the garage. So smart. Okay, let's do it. And we need to go, we do need to go to code check. That was kind of the whole idea. That's kind of on the way too. Yes, and Tim was very on the ball about using the garage as an exit. And I forgot, bad Jack. Okay. So whenever we want to get freaky and try to make every single tomorrow room, because we think that would make it a timely manner and something will happen. We have a chronograph checked for that day, and we have the king to choose blue. So I think we'll just want to do observatory and try to get Draxus, and then it's on like Donkey Kong. Speaking of Donkey Kong, anybody have a Switch 2 and planning on playing the new Donkey Kong? I do not have a Switch 2. Ooh. But I really liked Mario Odyssey. I don't know if it's like Mario Odyssey, but it might be. I don't know. People are saying it's going to be good. Any Donkey Kongers? Apparently it's going to be good. Where are my Donkey Kongers? We're rich. Give me that compass. I don't have a break room, do I? No. Okay, so our very short day, what was meant to be a short day, turned into an entire floor plan minus one room. Only the original Switch, not a Donkey Konger. Fair enough. Do I need more money for the ornate compass? I think I'm okay now. I would need more for the silver spoon, but I'm not worried about that. We could always go to the conference room too. Should be okay. We always need more money though. What's your favorite game from the original Switch, Flower? No wrong answers. Oh, the church room. Oh, good call. Speaking of, we'll do some depositing. Give me the compass. Now, if this doesn't get hit by our moon pendant, that was a waste. But you never know. Breath of the Wild, that's actually the correct answer. I said no wrong answers, but any answer besides Breath of the Wild would have been incorrect. And you win. Not really, but I love that game. Such a good game. I wasted my steps. That's a great idea, Foos. I could have crafted something to make it more likely to hit the ornate compass. Man, you guys are so smart. That's such a good idea, Foos. Lessen the pool of possible items so that it's more likely to hit the compass. Technically, I could have done detector magnifying glass, but that's okay. I'm going to live in the world where I did not have enough steps to make it to the workshop, so I don't have to feel bad about that very small strategic advantage. We deposited all our gold. Our piggy is fat and happy. Did we call it a day in the chapel? Oh, wait. Flower was talking about something being blocked. There is some red there. Maybe it's the one back there. Maybe it's like behind here. It's covering up the 8. I don't know. Is the day over? How long was this day that was going to be a short day? Still looking for that drafting studio. We'll get it on day 45, surely. Take the info with us for next time. That's it right there. Every day we learn. Okay, let's get Simon in a little comfy place. Comfy, it's kind of wooden. He'll be okay for a little bit before Babbage comes and gets him. Rich. The Garden Castle. We may have already made that when I made the throne room before, but it still looks cool. Wow. New room. Yeah, the general blessing is out of here, so we can shrine tomorrow. We're going to have to think about how much gold to use to try to get the monk. Very observant, Flower. Okay, guys. What a Blueprints day. Let's recap. What all happened today? They may all be between 10 and 25 if they repeat. That's a good point. Maybe I don't necessarily go back to 1. That's pretty clever right there, I gotta say. Now that we've hit the general at 25 and the general at 10, we can narrow it down to that range. So how is that happening? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Reset, because that's 8. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That also hits on 8. Okay. Eight. Do a little Excel. Okay. 10 is general. 25 is general. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. General. Right? Should this work? Because that's a set of 8 right there. And then the general should hit right there. Ooh, it didn't work. Five was gardener. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Flower. 5 was gardener. 10 was general. 15 was berry picker. 20 was high roller. Thought I had just figured out some kind of pattern, but... Oh, wait. I have 225. Wait. My numbers are all jacked up. This is all wrong. Jackie. How did that get so wrong? Because I cannot excel late at night. Now we do this. There it is. Right? Yeah, that was way off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. General. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's going on here? (25 minus 10 is 15, which is not 16, so it's not a set of 2 8s. Good point. What's going on here? With the shrines. What's going on here with the shrines? It has to do, because the other variable is the duration, right? So the duration is coming into play here and it's changing things up. There's got to be a formula, right? We just don't see it. I don't know. Maybe with a fresh mind, I'll have a better idea. Can we take away any things? Oh yeah, secret passage we want to check out. We did the tomb, the natural order of things. We're so close to our final trophy. Not enough data yet, I agree. I can try to like brute force a bunch of random like possibilities and maybe one of them hits, but I need a fresh rested jack to do that. Okay. What a day. Before I see you again, I'll add all our screenshots to this. I'll update our to-do list. I'll get rid of a lot of these crazy notes. Probably add some more crazy notes. That's what we do. Yeah, we're close on the parlors. Yeah, you're right. We might even hit the parlors before we make the casino. I mean, I guess every day we'll make a parlor and we'll go for a drafting studio, and whichever happens first, but we're close. And then we get the blue tints, and we don't know what the blue tints do, but we'll get them. I think so, Flower. I think that's an important variable. You're right. I think on 10 it was a duration of 3, I think. And on 25 it was it just 5 or was it 4? Might have to look at the VOD. It was 4 or 5. Something's weird going on there. Something weird is going on there. That's for sure. It was 4, okay. So that's even weirder. So how are there... What is that? "14 rooms in between them. And there's 7 other rooms. Maybe that kind of makes sense. Maybe it's like a rotating thing. So like if general is 1, it would go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That also doesn't work. 4 grueling days of the general. I'll try to do some more thinking about that. Maybe oh, my desk is here. I forgot I have my little desk here. Welcome to my office in room 46. I'll do some thinking about that. Oh my God, we set another stream record. I didn't even realize how long we've been live. Yeah, new stream length. Crazy. Shout out McGear. McGear loves the long streams, and we did this on the night he's not here. McGear, if you're in the VOD, appreciate you, dude. We'll have to beat this record the night that you're here. I drank 2 entire water containers. Which is good, but also I gotta go because I gotta get fill of my water. There's a little bit in here. I can tell my voice is going, you know. Amazing stream. Did we have a successful stream? I think so. Well, the stream was successful always, but was Blueprint successful? I think so, right? We passed the final exam. That's successful. We went back to room 46 and nothing happened. Not successful. We increased our allowance by a lot. Successful. We found the natural order of things and we got our mom's manuscripts. Successful. We're gonna have to go back through those a little more closely with a little bit of detective work. Probably some other things I'm not remembering, but I would say successful. Most importantly, we had a great cozy night with amazing cozy friends. That's the most successful thing of all. Thanks for staying up late with me, guys. Or if you're in a different time zone, thanks for spending your day with me. Everybody here at the end, Flower, Bison, Swan, Ooze, Tim, Galman, nice to meet you. Shout out Salamander, Master Blaster, thanks for the follows. Nice to meet you guys. Gunther as well. Everybody who's already gone to sleep, I'm sending you good vibes. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. No big news. I'll be back on Saturday, which is less than 2 days away because we just streamed the entire night. So not tonight, but tomorrow night I'll be back. I got to update the spreadsheet. I got to fix the screenshots. I kind of like this. I got my blanket in here now because I was cold. I'm feeling super cozy. Maybe the blanket needs to remain. The thing is, it looks a lot like the bed. What happens if I green screen with the blanket? Oh, it knows that oh, does it know the blanket is here or not? Whoa. Okay. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. What else to talk about? Hello to the VOD enjoyers. Gratitude to the VOD enjoyers. High five your screen. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. Step 1, self-care. Step 2, you're better equipped to help others. That is how it goes. How about a little birds of a feather? Let's have a little cozy outro. Thanks for hanging tonight, guys. Gratitude attitude. Thank you, Flower. Dude, Flower with some amazing things tonight. Puzzle-wise. Foos, consistently you blow my mind with like optimal strategies. I love like getting really deep in blueprints. We're like sucking the life out of it by overthinking everything, but like some of the suggestions you guys have blow my mind. Shout out Cora Lynn for the same kind of stuff. And other people, Clef. When I start naming names, I know I forget names, so I feel bad, but I want to show gratitude. Ralphine, it was good to see you earlier. I hope everything's cool, Ralphine. No worries, okay? I appreciate you. Rote, Coda, Gucci, Cal. I know I miss names and then I'm a butthead, but gratitude. You feel the gratitude? It's coming at you. That's the gratitude spear. It doesn't hurt. It washes over you like love. Okay, I'm getting delirious with tiredness. Jack is out. I'll catch you Saturday. More blueprints. More good vibes. I gotta fill up my water. Good night, guys. Thanks again for hanging with me. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day, and I'll see you in a couple days. Good night, Bison. Take care, guys.